है द लोज गाइस, आवाज जा रहा है ड्यूड। हाँ कैसे हो सब लोग, क्या हाल है? हाय बंक्स, हेलो, गुड नून बंक्स भाई, गुड नून गुड नून बंक्स भाई, लव यू टू यार। वाह क्या लड़का है, वेरी हैंडसम भाई, लव यू यार। क्या हाल है मेरी जान के टुटे? सब बढ़िया सब बढ़िया। नितिक भाई आज होगा रात को, अभी सो के उठा है ये बंदा, 1.5 घंटे पहले उठा है भाई। हेलो, हैदराबाद आ रहे हो? फिलहाल तो नहीं है यार, प्लान्स नहीं हो पाएगा क्योंकि बहुत कुछ हो रहा है जिंदगी में। ये लू कैसा है कि सुबह क्या ब्यूटीफुल दिखते हो? ब्यूटीफुल हैंडसम भाई, हेलो ब्यूटी। आ गया व्यूज का बुक को यार, पसंद है यार वॉच पार्टी यार। आज कौन है वॉच पार्टी? देखो कौन है आज, तो अपने वीडियो लोगे बे। Who will win? PRX नाम on top. PS by 2-0 हारने वाले, just saying. Only my prediction. हाँ, पिंकी को बुलाओ, पिंकी इतना जल्दी नहीं आएगी, अभी वो उठ के काम वाम कर रही है। हाँ, एक दो चीजों से पोस्ट करना है, एडिट करना है, वो सब कर रही है वो। हाँ, सन वर्सेस 100 तुझ देखा? देखा बे। हाँ, क्या बचे हैं। लास्ट मैच जो ओटी जाके 14-12 जीते हैं वो लोग, ओ तहनु बे। अभी उठा? वाह, दोनों सेम टू सेम। अभी नहीं उठा भाई, हेलो। नाम क्या रहेगा उधर? गबरू बुल्जेरियन, द ग्राइंडर विल बी बैक। ग्राइंडर विल बी बैक। बाप कौन है तो तुमको पता ही है, दैन बुल्जेरियन, द रिचेस्ट। यार मुझे ऐसे ही बाप लोग क्यों मिलते हैं यार? हाँ, क्या मुझे नॉर्मल बाप मिल सकता है? कितना लकी है ना मेरे बाप लोग। पहला वाला रशियन माफिया, अभी देखो इसकी वेण की। मैं हूं वो बाप कुछ तो नया कर ले बेशरम, वो उनको बोलो जो लोग इतने साल से सेम नाम लेके घूम रहे हर जगह पे। लव यू बंक्स भाई, लव यू टू। ऋषिराज आज शाम को, रात को होएगा 8 बजे के आसपास शायद। बग्स भाई कंट्रोल टाइप माउस, स्लू या स्पीड टाइप, जिसमें तुम्हें खेलने का सबसे ज्यादा मजा आता है? रुक जाओ, एक क्यूटी मेरे से बात कर रही है।
Show us some good plays, good knifing with your little baby dino
your little dino arms.
शो मी सम गुड प्लेस बोला यार क्यूटी ने मुझे। हाँ, पॉजिटिव है, मोन्टाज बनाओ चलो। हाँ, क्यूटी की बात सुनो, उसने बोला शो मी सम गुड प्लेस, मोन्टाज बनाओ। ओ पॉजिटिव भाई, खेल तो वो खेल के गई थी, लैंग्वेज। लैंग्वेज ऑलवेज लेट बंक्स भाई, कैसे लेट? अभी तक चालू नहीं हुआ है भाई, पानी वानी समुंदर दिखा रहे हैं, चालू नहीं हुआ है, कहां से कैसे लेट? नींद से उठ जाओ पहले, मैं तो उठाऊ भाई, सेक्सी चाय पी रहा हूं। नो बिंक्स, दो गेम कैरी किया फिर भी वाकले, कैसा रे तू? थोड़ा सा मतलब सुबह उठते वक्त, मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ, सुबह उठते वक्त आप है ना काम करो, ब्रश मत ढूंढो, सेल्फ रेस्पेक्ट किधर तो गिरा हुआ रहेगा उसे जाके ढूंढो वाकले भाई, प्लीज। हाँ, 100% बूस्टिंग रेट है मेरा कल तेरे साथ, 100%, 99 भी नहीं बोल सकते, ठीक है? बिस्तर के नीचे, पीसी के नीचे किधर तो गिरा रहेगा, सेल्फ रेस्पेक्ट उठा लो उसे। हाँ, बंक्स भाई आप जब गाली दोगे तो फिर हम भी बोलेंगे लैंग्वेज। मैं इसकी वियाण की आज तक गाली नहीं दी है, आज तक। वाकले भाई आपका नुनू टेढ़ा है, बुरा लगाया, डॉक्टर के पास जाओ चलो। बंक्स भाई एक मिथुल नायक करके यूट्यूब, अरे मत करो यार, ये महीना अगर नहीं आया ना वीडियो उसमें, हाँ, आई वुड सजेस्ट यू टू अनसब्सक्राइब दैट चैनल। अगर ये महीना नहीं आया तो मिनिमम 2 to 3 वीडियो मिनिमम। चलो चलो गया। अपने वीडियो लोग आ रहे, वीडियो लोग आ रहे। ये बाकले कुछ नहीं कर रहा है ना डिस्कॉर्ड। Oh, Jing Bai.
Ladies and gentlemen, the journey continues for the two
For
heavyweight
second
VCT
Bulao.
Pacific teams, Paper Rex and Team Secret. The teams are getting ready for Game 1, and it's the first time they're facing off this season.
They didn't look super excited there. I'm not so sure about this.
भाई ये लोग का जर्सी बहुत प्यारा लगा
players
मेरे
there
को।
just kind of like waved awkwardly at the
आ
camera.
गया,
I
आ
think they were
गया, आ
feeling the
गया।
nerves a little bit as well, the pressure, right? I mean, we talked about it. It
आ गया।
can he keep up with the likes of Forsaken and
अरे
Jing? This is
मुझे
such a
घूर के देखा
huge
उसने।
test
Sorry
for a
यार,
player
तेरे को
like
भी
Invi
support करूंगा।
to face off against these two youngsters who have been legends at such a young
Hello,
age
Bunks
for
bhai.
Paper
Hello,
Rex
Ghosh
and,
bhai.
APAC as a whole. And then, of course, two
Davai.
veterans on the team. Of course, Jesse Vash, more of a veteran than almost anybody here at VCT Pacific.
What
but
was that look?
yeah,
Jesse was
staring
giving
him
you?
down. Yeah, you
What?
see that? I mean, just, we didn't hear anything, but you could definitely tell he was like, stand down.
भाई
come on.
जेसी भाई ने आज मारा ना।
Davai can get a little spicy
हाँ?
with talk sometimes.
जेसी
Yeah,
भाई
a little bit, but Dubstep and Mind Freak.
30 प्लस फिर भी एकदम
Dubstep there, we got to see
वाला एम है, सेम मेरे जैसा। जेसी भाई लव यू यार।
being a jet main and he
एक दिन डेडली डुओ करे अपन।
Yeah, Borkum Benkai. I mean, Borkum had a phenomenal fracture
Huh?
for the side. And
ये क्या था भाई?
Only one part of the dance. It's just a little teaser. Maybe he'll do the rest if they win
ये
there.
क्या
But
था है?
Ben Kai switching out.
आज तो किसकी साइड है? मैं उसके साइड
And
पे।
honestly, something else I want to
उसके
point out
side.
is I know Dubstep, he's been talking about how, listen, I can still keep up with the likes of Forsaken and Jing, right? I can keep up with them duelist for duelist. But
Coach
today, I
देखो
think he
भाई।
actually kind of just has to give a little bit more room for the second line.
मेरे जैसे
over on
हेल्दी
Team Secret.
कोच भाई,
Do we
हेल्दी
have our
मेरे
coaches?
जैसे।
Warbirds and Alex.
Of course, Alex has been with Paper Rex the whole time, so he's been leading this squad to many different victories and also some other dips as well. But Warbirds, I think the spotlight is more on him, right? On how far can you take this new roster of Team Secret?
एल्विन को
You
बुलाओ,
really shape them
वो
up
अपना
to
कर
be
रहा
a
है।
world-class team because it seems like the potential is starting to show.
yeah, and the players speak very highly of him in the way that he's come in and
मेरे को एक चीज जानने के कि ये लोग यहाँ पे क्या बात कर रहे रहेंगे, क्योंकि स्ट्रैटेजी तो नहीं बना रहे रहेंगे, क्या करना है वो लोग तो ऑलरेडी बना दिया रहेगा। तो इतना ये लोग बात करता है, उसको मुझे कौन चाहिए? हाँ, एक बंदे का जर्सी के पीछे मेरा नंबर है PRX के, ये एक ही रीजन है मैं सपोर्ट करूँ, और कुछ नहीं। किसके तो पीछे 69 लिखा हुआ है भाई। हाँ, who is most strong team? Everyone. PRX baby.
but I think these
सीक्रेट भी
guys
बाप है।
maybe we need to start, especially if they win today, we need
Lekin
to start saying
PRX.
that it's Team Secret that's making these teams look bad.
Yeah, absolutely.
ये
right?
एंट्री
I
इतना
mean,
डिप्रेसिंग
it
क्यों होता
doesn't
है? क्योंकि ये लोग है ना गेमर्स है, ये लोग का काम गेम खेलने का है। हाँ, एंट्री में उतना नहीं देते ये लोग। पता चला एकदम हैवी वाला एंट्री दे, हार गया, बेइज्जती हो गई, तो वही से एग्जिट करना पड़ेगा। इसलिए मैं बोल रहा हूँ गेम में फोकस रहता है। हाँ,
That was probably one of the longest huddles ever.
Bunkai
Warbirds
69?
just building his
Ah,
nest
मेरा
there
stream
and
देखता
getting his chickens ready to go. Flight.
Oh my god.
Sorry, they were just. It was
It was
really.
there.
साला
It was
स्ट्रीम
there.
चालू
You
किया,
can see the
अब भी वो
bonding
है।
happening.
No, you could. Yeah, I mean, I think it was more than just, strategic talk. It was clearly a very deep pep talk there for the team. And I think this is one of the more important matches for them, both in terms of power check and the style of opponent.
Yeah, no doubt. So this is the same
दोनों
ban,
W gamers।
as last time. The first ban for Team Secret. is
किसका
Pearl.
W पहले
That's out of
टूटेगा
the gate.
देखने के मेरे
Eric's
को।
following suit. They're
दोनों
also gonna
W
ban
बे।
the same
हाँ?
map they banned last time, which was
सिर्फ
Icebox.
डिस्कस
So
होते
now,
रहे, ये टाइम पे
kind of
कौन आ रहा है,
curious
कौन
here
जीतेगा,
for
अंदर की
Secret how you want to
information।
attack Paper Rex. I mean, do you want to go into Paper?
तू बेशरम 150 का मेंबरशिप नहीं लिया है। हाँ, तेरे को लगता है प्लेन का टिकट लेके तू उधर जाके स्टेज पे बैठ के उधर का टिकट्स लेके रिटर्न आके इधर आके इंफॉर्मेशन देगा? तो चल हट।
the 3 sites really throws
Whom
them
are you
off, but
supporting?
they're gonna take
PRX,
it right back in map
baby.
2 in a very chaotic map in Fracture.
Oh, that was a map that
भाई कल
Secret
Sentinels का
absolutely
गेम क्रेजी था.
demolished talent on.
Yeah.
So that
Sentinels
shows a
का
lot of
गेम
confidence
क्रेजी
here
था
from
कल.
Paper
ओवरटाइम
Rex.
में
I like
जाके
that from
जो
that
हुआ है.
aspect. Ascent gonna be
मेरे को तो
the
लगा गया है
follow-up
भाई.
here for Team Secret. Maybe they feel like they don't match up quite as well.
यार
Oh,
अपना
getting a
मैप
challenge.
बैन किया है
Okay, last one.
यार.
Please,
Split, baby.
Please.
Yes!
Yes.
We finally have our first split map pick. Well,
Well, it
cider.
was, yeah.
It wasn't really a
बाकी
pick.
सब
So,
पिक
no
बैन
one
हुआ तो
volunteered
स्प्लिट ही तो
right
बचा.
now.
No.
Whatever it is, we need to get to game 3.
अरे
You know, I was thinking, though, if there was a matchup early on in VCT Pacific where Split was going to show, I think this was a pretty likely one, right? I mean, Paper Rex has never been one to really shy
Practice
away
कर
from
रहे हैं.
that map. And I think Team Secret as well, you've got some really crisp aimers. You
भाई ये लोग का कीबोर्ड ग्लो होता है, ये लोग डिस्ट्रैक्ट नहीं होते क्या? उसका देख माउस भी ग्लो हो रहा है.
Then just leave it open, right? Try to get a 2-0. If you can't, go to Split and
Distract नहीं
just
होते.
see what happens.
Yeah, and it leans into the double.
पीछे
the
आपका
double
screen
duelist
glow हो
side
रहा है.
of
क्या ही
Punch.
distract
We've seen a lot of
करेंगे?
double
बात तो
duelist
बराबर है.
success
These days, yeah.
globally. Yeah, these days on Split. So I think it is a solid map for Paper Rex. The only other team I can think of that would
खुद का photo
maybe
देख रहा
want to play
हूँ.
Split is Zeta, just because they've had some success on it internationally.
भाई
But
PRX
let's see what
क्यूटी
the
टीम है
agent
भाई.
comps look like here
Oh,
on
baby.
Haven.
सुनो कौन कौन मारेगा? मैं बोलता कौन कौन मारेगा. ठीक है, डब स्टेप मारेगा. हाँ, बर्कम बाय मारेगा. जेसी बाय मारेगा. हाँ, एनवी जेरमी मार सकते हैं. ठीक है, जिंग बाय मारेंगे. फॉर्सिकन मारेगा. दवाई तो तुम लोग देखा ही है. माइंड फ्रिक भी मारेगा. बंकाई बाय भी मार सकते हैं. तो मेरे हिसाब से टफ चॉइस.
So if you try to throw that gate
Tough.
crash in, you're going to be able to hear it.
मेरे
But
हिसाब
you
से
also
ऐसे
have
टाइम
the
पे
site
कोच
there
में
as well,
1v1
so
करो,
switch
जो
team
जीता
and
वो
really
जीता.
just
क्या
aim
बोलते
for
हो?
one side
जब
with the
10
sniper
मारने
on
वाले
bank
बंदे हो,
side,
ये
then
करना
try
चाहिए
to
मेरे
get
हिसाब से.
crafty, see if you can draw out some util from that
रोहित
Euro.
भाई अगर देख रहे हो तो
The
हो
thing I
जाए.
always say with Yoro is it requires
या
really
फिर
good
एक best of
coordination,
3 coin toss.
at the pro level to pull it
सीधा.
off. I've seen
जल्दी
glimpses
prediction
of it
दो.
from Paper Rex.
2-0
I haven't
PRX,
seen
baby.
enough. In fact, I thought Ethan, with the way that EG did this at Lock-in, I thought they piloted the Yoru the best.
भाई ये
I've ever seen.
एनिमेशन में
I
जेट
wanna
ही
see
अच्छा लगता है
improvements
भाई.
here
उसका
from
नाइफ
Paper Rex.
जब
I
भी
know
घुमाता है.
Forsaken is a god tier gamer.
जेट लिया भी नहीं है.
need to see
दोनों
now
टीम ने
god
जेट
tier
नहीं लिया
teamwork
भाई.
behind this Yoru.
हाँ?
And Envy on that breach as well.
DM by
Super
stream देख रहे हो तो
the
आप
biggest
nerf हो
difference here is
चुके हो.
that there's
चलो.
no breach for Paper Rex on a map like
चलो.
Haven where we've seen breach
रेस
almost
चाहिए.
every
DM by
time
आप
it's been
बेंच हो
fixed
जाओ,
throughout
मैं आ
all the
रहा.
different metas. So
हाँ.
if that breach can really just shut down the aggression coming out from Paper Rex, it's going to be a crucial win condition for Team Secret.
The boys are looking very serious right now. I think this is going to
यार
be
ये
a
लोग चेयर पे
high-pressure
zoom
game
करते
for
ना
both
यार.
sides with everyone
दिल को
from
लगता
back
है
home
यार.
watching them.
कितना
So all there's
प्यारा
left to do
चेयर.
is get into the
मत
game and hear
दिखाओ.
from our casters. They are all dressed
Account
up
में
smartly
पैसे
for
नहीं है.
today for this special
ओ
occasion.
मत दिखाओ यार.
Quack
मुझे
and
बंदा
Achilles,
नहीं दिख
tell
रहा.
us,
पीछे
how
का
do you
चेयर
like
दिख रहा है.
this
क्या
VCT
कैमरा है भाई. कैमरा भी चेंज करो.
Oh, that's a tough one to gauge, I think, as far as the knife kills are concerned. I'm hoping for many.
Really? Many?
But, yeah, I'm always dressed smart.
एक होएगा तो ही यहाँ पे आ रहा
It's
होता
all about what's up in here.
That's true.
No, this has just been rotting.
No, not
30
at
years
all,
of brain
dude.
rot. But
गाइस कुछ भी बोला. अपने इधर है ना 3 चीज से खून खोलता है. ठीक है. एक है टी बैग, दूसरा है नाइफ और तीसरा है ओडिन. बराबर है. अगर ये तीनों में से एक भी चीज हुआ ऑपोनेंट की तो
came into the fold. We're then Brand Esports with that roster. But we've seen that back and forth, and widely it has been Paper Rex getting the upper hand. So, historically, you certainly want to favor them. But we kind of have to look at some of the recent
VCT में
results
production
there.
का है,
Now,
पैसे पता है
Team
कि
Secret
कितना है.
still look very fired up. Paper Rex still some things to work on. But at the same time, I can anticipate Quack that
ए, ऊपर कोई तो
if
DJ.
Paper Rex really over prepares for it.
एडिट भाई आप कहाँ पे गए हो?
Definitely has to be, because this is something that they've played so many times before, at least in the previous years of Valorant. But coming now into this, we know that
भाई उनका
has
लोगो
some
मस्त है
tricks
ना.
up their
PRX
sleeves.
का
Of course, with the
PB है,
Euro,
RB,
they've
XB
already,
है. सब ऐसा.
it's going to be
मस्त बनाया लोगो.
a little bit of that sense of fixing mistakes once again. You know, all those matches
चलो, attack में
before,
W.
like in the previous months, lock in, maybe even champions.
मेरे को देखने का ये लोग 4-1 ही करने वाले हैं, 3-2 करने वाले, क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम ये लोग 4-1 किया था स्प्लिट में.
Aggressive for
इस बार
positions that
default
they
देखने
keep
का.
playing, they just get picked off. So I'm interested to see how Warbirds builds this team up, how he's gonna control them and fix their
भाई बिना ब्लाइंड के अगर रेस ने मिड पिक
slight
किया
tiny
ना.
mistakes.
Sure. I mean,
Balls
so far
of
what we've
steel.
seen from Warbirds and his effect on the squad, it's been looking very good. Let's see if that's going to continue to be the case.
Oh,
Dart going to get a very nice
bad
pick. 4
check.
players going to be revealed outside of the lobby. So already hefty info here in the pistol
Bad
round from Jesse
gen
Bash.
review do
So you
hai
see
baap.
Dubstep getting himself into a forward position, tucked away over at C, right in the cubby at long.
फिर भी rotate क्यों नहीं किया?
Okay.
It's going to be the fake out straight into garage, getting a little bit of control. A dink onto
भाई
Borkum.
क्या
Then he sees the
मारा
real
बे
deal.
4 सेकंड में.
Shots coming across. I'm trying to spray him out. Dubstep here, looking in this position. Going to be good for
Classic
two.
से दो मारे.
Borkum
मेरा
though,
हो
1
गया
HP
भाई.
on the backside of sight. Swings out. Still manages to find
अभी
Jake.
1 HP
Clipping
वाले
him
ने
in the
भी
head.
मारा.
Taken here on the site. Just going to be banged through the box.
दो मारे
Takes
1
him
HP
down,
वाले
somehow
ने.
still alive, and he is going to survive through the whole round. Only Dubstep going down at the end of it all. This Team Secret will go
excuse
ahead
me?
and find the first round.
Oh man, like that's a great start for Team
Uh,
Secret.
Frenzy और Sheriff
Clearly
वाले,
they
if
had
you're
some
watching the
intentions of
stream.
heading towards A, but that was instantly blocked off, and they decided to head back.
भाई
towards
क्या
C,
मारा बे?
where I think this one position, this one play from Dubstep
भाई
did
मेरा तो
so
लगता ही
much,
नहीं है.
effectively nullified the alternative approach, leaving only
1
Garage
HP ने
left
दो
to-
मारे.
to worry about, and that's where things really
और
start to
मरा
fall
तक
apart
नहीं
for
वो.
Paper X.
ओए
Still-
calm down, वो चल रहा रहेगा.
They're remaining serious and not going to get overzealous quite just yet. They know
क्या
it's
बोला
just
था
a
मैंने?
pistol.
सीक्रेट जीतेगा बोला
Now
था.
going into the eco, seems like we're just going to have Paper X set their sights over onto the B side, which is ever so common. Dubstep again,
Oh my
getting
God.
tucked away, jump out of the smoke, and they just get mowed down one after the other.
Seth, this is
30 सेकंड में 2 राउंड खत्म हुआ.
Yeah, I do think it's a pretty rough start. This is a terrible start, my friend. I don't know if that was the
First gun
right
round
idea to
जीतेंगे,
just
लग
walk
रहा है मुझे.
straight through past,
PRX
past
2-0 बोला
cover
था.
like that
वो
onto
तो
the
एडिटर
side,
कट कर लेगा.
not checking things, not making sure that it's clear, and they walk straight into that blender.
Well, a flawless round here
second
for
by
Secret to close
Cassie.
out the anti-eco, so going to be carrying forward all of their weapons. So Spectres across the board, aside from just a single Marshal. I'll see how that gets put to use.
अब ये लोग ये जाने वाले.
Yeah, I mean Dubstep.
मेरे को
coming
कॉल
up
आया
huge
था
already,
फॉर सेकंड का, देखो.
which is
कंफर्म ये लोग ये जाने वाले.
fantastic start
कंफर्म.
for
नेट के लिए
Cypher.
रुकेंगे फिर ये
Also,
जाएंगे.
Paper X, they've opted to go for the Cypher. I do like that when they get over to the defending side, to really just make sites unassailable, catch people who are trying to lurk in behind you.
देखा? क्या बोला था?
Attack, you need to kind of deliver a
नेट के लिए रुक,
different
नेट के लिए रुक दो भाई.
It's going to be Jesse Bash there with the Marshal in hand as Drone does get a reveal. They managed to find 2. Jeremy goes for the aggressive push. Still though,
भाई
manages to
क्या
find one that's going to be a rifle on the
बंदा
floor.
है ये?
Look at this, it's 3 players pushing up A. They might want to claim that rifle. At the same time, aggression on the other side. Dubstep, very forward position to C, trying to
डर
hold them
नाम
off
का
or gain
चीज
information.
नहीं है जिंदगी में.
Blinded the paranoia, going to Spire. There's the swing out. Spike now going to be dropped. Takes a bit of damage. Out of the
अभी
Jake
भी
as well
जीत
as
सकते हैं.
Mind Freak. Softening him up as the paint shells
Nice.
force Jesse Bash to push out of the smoke through garage. Ends up getting taken down.
ना
Swing out the side, Borkum
यही
line it
तो
up.
देखना
The two
था.
weapons drop.
Easy
Not terrible here from
baby.
the side of Secret. Paper X. It's gonna be
जरा
grateful
सा
they
भी
managed to
डर
get
नहीं
through
था.
this bonus.
Easy
Still a lot
round.
of,
Yeah.
Flawless.
Flawless.
Yesterday.
Flawless
Managed to get on the
baby.
board.
I think it's simple but effective. This is similar to I think what they wanted to do on the first
भाई अगर
round.
उधर ट्रैप में रहता तो
Hovering
मैं
around
मार
A
के
lobby,
निकल
and
जाता
that's
था
where I
मुझे
think
लग
that push came into hand from Team Secret, but of course, Paper
ए ये लोग
X
भी
is
ऐसे मुंडी घुमाते हैं ब्लाइंड में.
and this
सिर्फ
time,
अपन ही
a
नहीं
little
है.
more careful about their approach.
बोनस था. मॉड्स
Here's the
haters
thing,
को देख
going
लो
out
प्लीज.
into round 4.
Ah.
Dubstep has his lockdown. As far as trying to clear that out, we're quite a ways away from a Hunter's Fury here from Divide. Maybe a paint shell so we can line it up.
ये क्या
Pushing through, Jeremy makes his exit with the blast packs. He will be safe.
भाई ये क्या था
This
बे?
is the same
केज
sort of
ब्लाइंड.
pressure that we've
Tears
seen
for the
in
win.
rounds now from Paper X, just
Hit.
constantly
प्रीतम भाई लव यू.
trying
थैंक यू फॉर द
to
मेंबरशिप.
push them back, trying to
स्मार्ट डीपी यार.
temper
थोड़ा डीपी
Team
चेंज कर
Secret
सकते
and
हो.
prevent them from getting more
Huh?
information easily.
क्योंकि यहाँ पे लोग मुझे लेडी
Back
किलर
away quite a
बुलाते हैं.
bit. Dart
किलर नहीं
revealed
स्टीलर.
by one,
क्या
Jesse
बोला था?
Bash
कुछ तो बोला था.
stops to remove it. Meantime, Benkai has inched his way forward just outside of B. Certainly be hearing the alarm bot, so sends down the cyber cage.
He's just there to, I guess, catch any stray rotations, perhaps. The rest of them are hovering around the A side, but this is the thing. Team Secret isn't
भाई
really
walking
moving.
कर
Maybe
रहे
the only
लोग.
one is Jesse Bash just to suss out more information, but here comes the hit.
Yep. Jeremy gonna find one, takes down Jay.
ओह
India,
मैं
played on
ब्लाइंड
the
मस्त
side,
वो डॉज
delayed,
करते हैं.
try to get
वो
that
अगर मैं
kill,
सीख गया ना
ends up falling.
मेरे हिसाब से मैं भी जा सकता हूँ वर्ल्ड स्टेज.
Tries to get in, break this down, and it nearly
जैसे
has the
भाई आराम
lineup.
से भाई.
Thought for sure he was gonna get the collapse there, but he does not. Borkum in the meantime, though, finds Benkai. Into the dimensional drift goes Forsaken, scouting out, doesn't see anybody in heaven. Gets the ping on the Borkum.
Whoa.
Here's that.
Oh, no.
Should be prepared, and now they
Magic.
spot him.
Let's do or die.
Need to defend this. Push coming in, they get one. Dubstep will get the other. And as Dubsip is the last one standing, Spike not planted, doesn't have to defuse the damn thing. And that is going to be them taking a round away. But significant damage dealt only a singular weapon carrying forward as we go into round 5.
And that is good enough damage, I think. I mean, you were absolutely right, Seth. That lockdown was the key factor in this round for Team Secret. They had that extra ace up their sleeve. And of course, Paper Rex, I think some of these protocols were pretty good. The way that they actually gained contact on towards A, leaving Benkai and the lurk on B. It was good, but just, once again, that lockdown changed everything.
कोई नहीं अपना बात नहीं बे समझ रहे हो पॉजिटिविटी
Your ult now going to be burned. Clear out the cam. Piparex again just to at least take away position here from Team Secret, not allow them to have
all is well, all is well.
But as they continue to creep along, seems like this is inevitably going to end up being the hit.
Well, looks like they just want to go in for it.
Joe Sommer's available. Doesn't even need it, yell. Maybe not. We'll be able to use it now. Able to find one. Jesse Master's holding on the corner. Manages to stabilize. A great readjust to catch Jing. And again, one player down. Everybody else holds onto the guns. As Secret will stretch the lead by 3.
And the predictions seem to be working well for you, Seth. I mean, this is, again, like the same thing that we're talking about from Paper Rex. Sometimes things aren't working out so well. Sometimes you start to figure out that you can't just outduel, you can't out-aim yourself out of every single situation. Especially when it comes down to that lockdown from the previous round. You're just pressured to push forward. Forsaken, you know, maybe the best you can hope for is 1 frag, Defy, maybe a second, but then again, like that's just so much pressure at hand. So off to the next round, you just have pistols, and that's it. And you just watch them send it onto A. Not much covering or anything. It's just wild.
Yeah, I mean this is truly just W gaming, but unfortunately that's not going to.
4 seconds का भी नाम हो जाता तो यार.
And I mean again with how familiar these two orgs, these two
editing कर रही है.
Secret look so far very well prepared. So that's why we see the
hello lady killer, love you.
Come in and step in and say, okay,
school friend ने पहचाना
let's maybe integrate
like the stream support everyone, don't spread any kind of hate towards any team. Why? Especially gold होके तुम लोग समझ रहे हो?
I mean, I like the idea of sending out a little bit of utility just to contest.
Sorry यार chat तोड़ना पड़ा. Sorry.
Prevent Team Secret from getting so much space or information.
Good morning, Binks. Good morning.
Even after all, the fact that you are pushing
4 seconds तो वो हुआ करता था. Bhushan bhai मत याद दिलाओ.
The defending side, but for Paper Rex, like you mentioned, right? You need more utility.
यहाँ पे तो PRX faces elimination हो रहा है.
Right now, it's a lot of individuality and just pushing out, but
I mean, yeah, what are you gonna do? Just absolutely.
क्या सीन है? बंका एक और.
Pops out instantly, but here they are. The reveal happens, and the bolts
बोरकुम को क्या हो गया आज?
Borkum scooping up 2 on the backside, and this is the spike hell.
2v3. They have to outduel this one.
Work cut out from here for the duelist duo. Jing able to find one, tries to get himself down into short, and somehow just
निकाल सकता है Jing.
Not available, and now we're in a 1v1. Ahead of the nade is Dubstep, however, and he will once again be the last man standing.
And that was just tough. I mean, the win conditions just
निकाल सकता था यार.
You really just had to shoot and duel.
मेरे लिए 4-2 है भाई. Sorry.
When it comes down to it,
Secret भाई sorry.
had the sense to actually push up.
Empire ने गलत डिसीजन लिया. मेरे हिसाब से जिन का क्लच 4-2.
Right. I think he was thinking that he might be closer towards window, which is where the paint shells was. But then again, this is what happens off the timeout. You think that, yeah, Paper Rex might have come in with an anti-strat somehow, but no. In fact, it's going to be Team Secret just changing things up.
We're seeing this time and time again. We had these plays happening even just yesterday. Granted, it was with a jet.
उधर क्या टाइम हुआ रहेगा सुबह?
Come off the backside of these timeouts. You have to kind of almost start anticipating that there is going to be that mid-rush into window. It's becoming way more commonplace these days.
Really, really strong.
भाई सी पे नेड वेड अलार्म बोर्ड ये बोर्ड वो बोर्ड सब है. अरे साइडेड साइडेड.
Get out of the way. Getting body blocked.
अरे मेरा जैसा
ulti. Gets tagged up. Defy able to find the finishing blow. Jing as well. Gonna pick up another.
एक और मारेगा. ओह! इनमी ने F कर दिया रे थोड़ा. हाँ?
Oh, gets a sense of it. Says okay. We just check this area. Forsaken gonna be
ulti
taken
भी है ना उसके पास शायद?
into a 2v3.
नहीं.
Jesse Bash just arriving over at C.
जिंग भाई मेरा स्ट्रीम तो देखते कुछ भी बोलो.
The sightlines that are covered going to prove to be a little bit difficult, even with Divine on this.
कोई गराज क्यों नहीं देख रहा है समझ में नहीं आ रहा
He'll comes across. Jing looking to go ahead and rotate around behind, get the backstab here on to this Killjoy. Check back comes in, but Jing's got the kill.
क्या
He's
ये
trying to hold for it. Jesse Bash will manage to draw down fast enough to get him, but in the
Thirsty!
end, he'll be the one to get the final kill, and Paper X will find a second round.
Playing ratty.
फॉर्जन पीछे का खड़ी क्यूटी से डिस्ट्रैक्शन हो रहा है रुमान भाई
A hit's not really working out. Let's head back towards
बात
C.
करना पड़ेगा उससे
And because of these close range
Distract
duels,
नहीं
because of
होने
the close range weapons that they have, they actually managed to convert this thrifty.
भाई ये
into
स्पैम
a
मैं भी
win,
मारूंगा आज
playing
से
off
ठीक
the
है
singers, and
मुझे
that
याद
range
दिलाना गाइस
initiate
जब मैं ये मैप
fights
खेलूंगा
with the showstopper. This is
रीटेक
kind
में
of what
सबसे
we need
पहले
to
ये
see
स्पैम
from
करेंगे
Paper X. I
अपन
think kind of like what Will was talking about before we actually headed into game. Paper X doesn't
Comeback
quite
लग
have
रहा है
that breach, so you need someone else to step up as that catalyst.
Sure.
And how?
See the clone being sent in the garage. Dubstep. I mean, he's clearly not trying to mess around.
इनको बोलो ना मेरे जैसे फेक क्लोन डालने हैं
Shooting them
मेरे को
regardless.
बराबर बोलते हो
Dart comes in before Borkum can make his way into the smoke.
बंका है
Benkai
चलो
now gonna be tagged up by the Hunter's Fury.
ये जिंदा किससे बंका है अबे किसका अल्टी किसका है भाई हेलो
Snaps on the dubstep, dodges out of the Hunter's Fury. The Divine with one of his
ये?
own takes down Jeremy. Suddenly it's Jesse Bash. And as I say it, he dies. Very a much cleaner round
ये क्या बसड़ है
from the side of Paper X. Great setup for
गेम का आवाज कम कर तेरा बड़ा आवाज देख रहे हो ऑलरेडी इतना है
smoke. Gets detected.
भाई ये क्या बसड़ता हेलो और वो जिंदा कैसे बचा
Smart adjustments, I have to say. I mean, it's that coordinated set play
उधर
that we
बंका
wanted to see.
जिंदा
And of
कैसे
course, it's
बचा
so long, being a shorter route than heading towards A with an A split push, you aren't able to just overwhelm your
मेरे को
opponent.
लगता है
There was
ब्रीज के
only one
अल्टी ने ना
defender
धक्का
trying to
दिया
get
उसे
down the side at
सोवा
that
के अल्टी
point.
के बाहर
And when everyone rotated over,
शायद
Paper
से
X were already
हाँ
prepared to watch down
बचना
those
तो नहीं चाहिए था
angles.
उसको
You
स्टन
had
में था वो
Benkai holding off Garage, and it was perfect. I like this timeout from Team Secret, though.
दोनों टीम का
They
टाइम
want
आउट
to
का
keep
था
that momentum in their hands, and Paper X, after just winning 2 rounds, just quashed that away.
A good timing to go ahead and
हाँ
call
यार
it.
कितना प्यारा टाइम आउट लिया ना
See,
सच अ क्यूट टाइम आउट यार टाइम आउट फॉर
play for
वाचिंग
a
माय
round
स्ट्रीम
win off the back of this.
क्यूट टाइम आउट यार हाँ
Take a look once we get back.
टाइम आउट को बोले याद रखना
Economy looks
Ah.
like you have to suspect that it's not going to be very strong for the side of Secret at the moment.
देखो
Yeah,
कितना
not
प्यारा
perfect,
टाइम
But then
आउट है
again, we can't really count them out. Paper X, I think the question here for
यही
Team
रीजन है
Secret
भाई
is,
मैं नहीं खेलता
which
हूँ
is the next side
प्रो
they're
सीन
going to
में
hit? How are they going to do
इसमें
it?
टाइम
I
आउट
mean,
इतना होता
now
नहीं
they
है
have a
क्यों
little bit more
बसड़
freedom
वाला
because
होता
they have that firepower. It's proven that they have some strats that they're hiding. How do we want to kind of force them into making some of these mistakes?
इसकी
Force
बहन
them
की
into
मेरा
making
चाय
some of
खत्म हो
these
गया
plays. If you have an eco buy, I don't know. Maybe you want to go off with that mid-round push again. Maybe you want to hide in some corners
इको
where
कैच करता हूँ
Shorty might
5-1 से 5-4 हाँ टीएस घर जाएगा
Set up to try to go for a push and maybe get into that cubby once again. Smoke is already used. Here they go, getting ready to swing the corner.
Oh.
Flash
Oh,
leads
bhai.
the way, and instantly Borkum going to be taken down.
ब्लाइंड तो था
Dubstep
भाई
as well
ब्लाइंड तो
spotted.
था
The entry through, Jing clears the site. The ping as well, revealing Dubstep on the
भाई
way out.
ब्लाइंड तो
The
था
C
भाई
site
बेचारा बुरकुम यार
absolutely in the hands of Paper X.
And again, it's just that fast play. That kind of push into the cubby of C only works if you're
अरे वाह
if you
नीचे
have
गिर
Paper
गया
X
ये
headed
मिल
towards
गया
A. But now,
The cover fire.
simple.
भाई ये लोग कैसे ना प्लांट होने के बाद भी पीछे जाके एक दूसरे को कवर फायर
Perfect
देते
timing
बेस वालों
on the
को
arrival there from Mind Freak. And Divine, you know, we're talking about him, how he's usually a bit of a quieter player, but in their last matchup, had those
मेरे हिसाब से अभी
crazy
टीम
clutches
सीक्रेट पुश
to
करेगा थोड़ा
drag them across the line on that map of Lotus versus DFM. Today,
या
he
फिर
is absolutely
गराज
forced.
पुश होएगा या फिर सी
Without a
पुश
doubt. We
या
saw
फिर
it
वही
with the
करेंगे
Hunter's
जो
Fury from the previous round. Starting things
स्पेक्टर
for
राउंड
Escape,
में क्या था ना 3 बंदे 4
closing
बंदे
off
ए पुश
certain,
वो कर
spots
सकते
and angles.
लेकिन पुश
This
तो
time
करना
around, I
पड़ेगा
mean, a lot more confident, just
ये लोग
finding a lot of
एग्जीक्यूशन
threats.
स्ट्रांग है ये लोग
Basically almost playing
नहीं
deathmatch, and a
टिकने
lot of
दे
people
रहे
don't know this about him. The first couple years of Paper X, he was the one playing Jet alongside Forsaken. Now more on the initiator, and he's doing such a
नहीं
great
कर रहे
job.
बे
Let's see how
या
Team
ये भी
Secret
राउंड आ
responds.
गया टीएस
Again, take a great Jet player, turn them and mold them into pretty much anything else that's great.
ये मेरे हिसाब से ये मैप में 5 राउंड इनफ है अभी वो लोगों को कुछ वो करना
We've
चाहिए
seen
अलग
that from time and time again from DRX that it's definitely possible, and Divide just another decent example of it. Dimensional Drift, scouting
नहीं
Rex
हो रहा
anticipating the possible showstopper. You notice their post-plant positions, they weren't all out in the open. They might have been covering some potential angles.
But that long
Refresh करो,
rotation
refresh
gave
करो.
Binks a little bit more space to set up for this contact play, playing off of each other, peeking out at the same time. Doesn't matter if you lose someone, they're a showstopper. And of
खत्म हो
course,
गया
I
frame
think
drop.
it's
Frame drop हो
a
रहा था.
lot better that we're
आ गया, आ
seeing
गया.
this
अरे frame drop हो
on
रहा
the
था
side of
बे.
Team Secret as well. You know,
अपने
they're
था,
trying to make
उसका
some
था.
adjustments, but
अपना इशू नहीं था.
kind of need to respect Paper X a little bit.
Flash into mid. And the challenge failed there by Dubstep. Aggressive push up from Jeremy. He'll be able to find one, but again,
भाई
he'll be
हमेशा
traded.
मारते हैं
It
घुस
goes
के.
out. Bash now going to be taken down. Welcome will find one more for his troubles. This now to a 2v.
मुझे लगा मेरा गया
Makes
नहीं.
it a 2v2. As
कैसे
Benkai
round
sat
जीत
here on
रहे
the cam. Wasn't ready for Borko, but still finds the kill. Just given the weapon advantage.
आराम से उमेन भाई.
Spike dropped in V.
I don't know if he swung out wide enough to notice the spike wasn't there.
अच्छा
Either
वो long
way,
plant करने
he
वाला है.
does go ahead and pick it up for him.
बस दोनों long
Because if he
खिला
doesn't
दिए.
push further out, he also has
TP
not been
out,
able to
mind
recover
flick
a
by. TP out. हाँ nice.
Annoyed.
ये मेरा
Not
कॉल
sure
सुना.
where any of the Paper X players might be
गया.
landing.
अरे नहीं
Chance
चल
to
रहा है.
assess them out, maybe tap the spike a little
अरे
bit.
तभी फ्रेम
Scott
ड्रॉप आया तेरे बाबा.
Ben is
अभी सब स्मूथ चल
on
रहा
a journey of his own.
Well, that's good, but so
है.
is the
अगेन नहीं
paranoia.
नहीं जिसका हो रहा है एक बार रिफ्रेश करो ठीक हो
Tries to
जाएगा.
line it up.
Nice try.
Just a hair off there. Paper X will go ahead and string together 3.
5-1 से 5-6 just saying.
Really close. I like what Team Secret are trying to cook up. Though.
All Gucci, all Gucci, all Gucci.
Wholly incorrect. I think it's 5. Yes, it's 5. It's now in front of my face. I forgot to write one down.
But this is great. I mean, yes, it gets a little bit brawly at times, the way that they're pushing into
Baap
each other,
re.
the way that Ben is trying to control it, just lurking off in his own spawn of all places.
वो लोग
It's
सेम
Team
ट्रैप में कैसे
Secret
फंस रहे
trying
लेकिन
to throw a wrench in Paper X's
Question
plans,
तो
and at
वो.
times this is the result. This is the damage that they get. If Paper X didn't quite have the economy this round, that would have been a good play. But here we go back into it. Last round, first half.
Looks like we might be ending things similar to the manner in which they started. Those early rounds all entirely focused on the A site.
Very safe positioning from Team Secret, though.
Yeah, which is good. And honestly, I was kind of anticipating this, just given that they do have that
नहीं
lockdown.
यार वो लोग सिर्फ एक और राउंड पुश
And
कर
just
रहे
allow
थे.
them to get into the site if necessary, and then use the lockdown, go for a full 5-man retake in one fell swoop. Boombot leading the way.
क्या ये नेड और शॉक डार्ट डाल के किलजॉय का अल्टी तोड़ेगा? मुझे ये देखना है.
Spike gets brought forward. Already Dubstep right in position.
Might as well have rolled out the red carpet for this.
रेज नेड और शॉक डार्ट कॉम्बो.
Commit to the spike plant, but the positioning afterwards, they have no choice but to run away. And then all that time, Team Secret sets up camp on A.
अरे
Aftershock.
बाप रे.
Flush him out. Jeremy able to find one. Forsaken going to be taken down, but not before he finds Envy. 4 members left. Jeremy dangerously low. Benkai starting cheat forward. Showstopper.
ओह वो क्यूट है स्पाइक से.
Suddenly, Jing. Oh, not going to be able to
निकाल
make
लिया
it
लेकिन.
happen.
वही यो वो
Swings the
स्पाइक से
corner,
क्यूट
try
है
to
वो.
interrupt, and Jesse Bash takes his head off. So 6 and 6.
बाप रे रिस्की था.
Perfect parity between these two SEA squads as we end the half.
अपन ने एक टीम का देखा था ना जहाँ पे किलजॉय अल्टी तोड़ते हैं वो लोग.
So much
ट्राई
rivalry,
कर देना चाहिए था इसको
so much
किलजॉय तोड़ने
chatter
के.
on Twitter. And it comes down to this showdown between them on the first map of all things. A little bit of heroics from Benkai, but
भाई
then
जेसी
again,
भी
it's
मार
that
रहे हैं.
smart play from Team Secret.
अरे अरे
Yeah, he's popping off.
Spinning around,
क्यूट.
knowing that they're looking for
Heavy
this
dancing,
play.
be.
We have the lockdown. We know we can retake this. Let's go in together. It's not a
सो अल्टी
problem.
था. नहीं वो लोग ने पूरा रीटेक के लिए रखा था शायद यूटी. लेकिन सोवा फंस गया ना वहाँ पे.
Let's see how Paper X are now going to be faring with this double duelist shifting over to the defending side. We did see quite a bit
दोनों
of
स्टार्ट
stress
अच्छा है.
on the
सब
defense
full.
yesterday between Zeta and RRQ.
क्योंकि वो अगर दूसरे साइड पे रहे तो वो अल्टी मारता ना ये लोग तो आगे जाके वापस कंट्रोल लेते. रिजल्ट भी
Curious to
था.
see if that's going to continue.
दोनों अच्छा था ये काम नहीं किया.
On a map
दूसरा वाला
like this,
शायद
we
काम
have seen the
कर.
attacker be a little bit more favored.
Yes, I mean that's kind of the thing about Haven, and that's kind of the thing that.
यार ऑडियंस क्या सिर्फ PRX के साथ है क्या?
On their attacking side,
PS by
you
क्या
notice
scene?
that this Euro pick is
PS को
really
भी support
interesting,
कर
but
रहा
the
है,
way
अच्छी
that
team.
he's been using it is not such an explosive.
आई बोल रही थी
duelist,
तुझे.
frag-heavy sort of
देखा क्या
style.
तुमने?
In fact, one of those
मैंने
rounds
ऐसा
he
वो
uses
नहीं किया,
dimensional
obvious
drift
नहीं
to
किया.
gain
थोड़ा वो
information
कर
for
रहा
his
था.
team.
ऐसे इधर-उधर
And
देखने का
it's
ना
more of
वो
like
वाला
that
कर रहा.
pseudo initiator catalyst sort of gameplay. On the defensive
कल टेंस का
side,
हमारा देखा ना
this
भाई.
is where he can kind of mind trick some of
बंका है हाउस योर
freak out the minds of some of these Team Secret players.
the way that you play off your gate crash at times
क्या हो गया रे
can
उसके
be
दांत को?
a really, really fun
पेपर एक्स
mind
नंबर
game player
1
sort of thing
ये
for
हुई ना बात.
To give context, in case anybody doesn't know, Benkai had
Oh,
a
yes.
root canal fairly recently, so
हाँ
chipped his tooth eating
ये
cake
मेरा भी हुआ है एक
Yeah,
बार.
not just
पंखा
a
69 भी डाला है.
enthusiast who's
रूट
carried
कनाल
some
भी हो गया
Benkai
इससे ब्रदर.
full health. But Benkai seemingly doing quite well and not letting it affect his gameplay too much. So
एक कोच बात कर रहा है, एक कोच लिख रहा है.
A little bit more reserved in person, but
उसका
in game,
मतलब क्या हो
you see
सकता
that he
है?
is very much so in control, not
तो
letting
आपने
his
को क्या गेम
emotions
देखने
spiral out and not taking any ego peaks or anything like that. In fact,
चलो
it's more of
पहला राउंड आ
Jing
गया
and Forsaken that we want to
चलो
watch out for. But in all of these games,
चलो
what I'm really
उधर ए पुश हो रहा है, इधर सी पुश हो
impressed
रहा है.
by is Devi stepping up
हार गया
as an
कंफर्म. ये
initiator
राउंड
of
पे
all
आरएक्स
things.
हार गया.
Dubstep even anchoring down sides.
ए
on the
वर्सेस सी
defensive
हो
side,
रहा है.
but we have swapped. It is the
Yeah.
second half.
we have now onto the attack.
हो
goes
गया.
Team Secret.
गया राउंड गया.
Looks like they're going to go
Fast
for
forward
this
करो.
A site already. Stun comes out across on the Devi.
भाई
They
साहब
reveal
ब्लाइंड
him.
भी हो रहा है,
Pink shells
स्टन
to
भी
try
हो
to
रहा है,
cut off.
नेड भी हो रहा है.
A little bit too deep, but never mind. He's actually not
दूर
playing
से
the
देख
game
लिया था
until
मैंने,
late. He
दूर
will
से.
just be crunched. Taken arrives over here in heaven, waiting to hear some sounds of the spike. Plant
नहीं
comes down,
गलती
but
से भी गोली मत
not
चलाना
able
फ्लैंक
to
आने
get
तक.
anything done. Dubstep in the meantime to be set on this lurk.
Oh, this
Got
flank.
3 people ready to watch the flank. The
Ooh.
first right
उससे
click comes
कैसे
in.
मारा 4 सेकंड ने
And
इसको?
That's a kill on the Jing.
Not just any kill too, that was huge impact. Because this delays the
Oh.
other push coming in. See the rotations all the way through B for Mind Freak. And at this point, his teammates
लेफ्ट
are
राइट
gone.
हुआ ना ये
Yeah.
राउंड.
I mean, they heard the footsteps. They were pushing back around sewer. They heard him cutting through B. It looks like Mind Freak gonna try to find some value. Gets the
कैसे क्लासिक से हेडशॉट मारते भी ये लोग.
but cannot find the kill. Secret will go ahead, move up 2 for 2 on pistol rounds here on Haven.
हाँ.
That this is. I was worried
Now
about
this is a problem, guys.
This says to me that Warbirds has done his homework. Team Secret have prepared for this. They
मेरे
know
को भी लग रहा
that this is the setup that Paper X tends to go for, especially with a composition like this. When Jing is on Raze, he tends to prefer sometimes peeking out mid, peeking through C instead.
Buy
That's
around
exactly
देखना
what
पड़ेगा
they've
अभी.
done. Leaving Devi as the
253 का
sole
हो गया. Love you
sole
guys.
player on A, allowing for Team Secret to easily take it.
And again, it's just going to be solo on A. They say, screw it, we'll run it again. In the meantime, all of Paper X, they go for a gamble stack on C, which unfortunately for them is not going to pay off unless they can get this thrifty retake of the site.
We saw how that worked out.
दो
right?
round, दोनों
They're
retake.
going to go in with this flank, and it's so imperative that players from Team Secret hold off A long, hold off A short, and they did it so well in the previous round. Now they have guns, they have that range to play with. but
Yeah?
there's drop Ben. He's just going in for it.
That he is. This time, back flank did not watch nearly
Oh,
as heavily, but
4
it
second.
shouldn't matter too much. They had the alarm button as well as the turret to play contact.
पहुंच गया था
off
बे
of.
ऑलमोस्ट पीछे.
Find that kill. And right now, this is okay for Secret.
5
Your
जन
Paper
के
X
बीच
still
में
finding
कूद के
another
मारा.
elimination
बुरा
here.
लगा.
Then you're feeling
जो
very
भी
good
अंडरवेन था
about this
बुरा
eco.
लगा है.
Economical damage.
एक को तो दिया रहेगा
Again,
उसने
look
गाली
at how
मुझे
Team
लग
Secret
रहा.
are positioning themselves right now, being very safe, setting up camp on site, not letting any of the Paper X players in easily, playing off of the utility just like that.
Mind Freak
एक को मार माइंड
go
फ्रिक
for the right
एक.
click here. Sets it
हाँ,
up.
चलेगा,
Finds one, and-
चलेगा,
okay,
चलेगा.
That's about as good as you can hope for if you're Mind Freak.
चलेगा चलेगा.
Yes, do stretch the lead up by
Good
2
bonus.
rounds once again, but you take away 3 of those guns.
That is still good value for the next round. You might have a Bulldog that you can work with, but
अब ये लोग का
Paper
2
X
राउंड
will come
ये
with that
देखो रे
full buy, and that is where
बाबा.
things start to get dicey. Of course, this is now the second half.
ये
This is
होना
now
ही
where
नहीं
we
चाहिए,
start to
पता है?
see Paper X switch up the strats. I believe that's what they'll do, unless they still leave Device the sole anchor on A. Then maybe we'll have things to complain about.
सुनो 2-3 एक खेलने पड़ेगा वरना हो गया.
Bit of a more aggro play.
चलो इस बार 2 है.
Jing not going to go for it, just sends out the pain shells.
Info.
अरे अरे
Pain
अरे.
shells dart, perhaps. Being sent through. And, I mean, Secret.
Oh,
Gonna be
wow.
going down the alphabet here. It's like B site gonna be the next thing that they turn
ये अच्छा है, ये
They're
अच्छा
gonna be able to
strat है.
find one, but now Forsaken gonna be taken out, so one of the duelists gonna be lost. Jing hovering around, waiting for them to exit the
ये
smoke.
अच्छा है.
Catches in B, jumps up top, trying to
वो
hunt
नीचे
for
गया?
Forka, but he's now since relocated into the back of site. Devi is right
ये
there.
अच्छा था, ये अच्छा था, ये अच्छा था. क्या लैग है भाई? अरे नहीं है लैग. ओए
It's all on Dubstep, the drone on the hunt.
जिनका हो रहा है वो 720 पे देखो.
what much.
ऑटो पे मत रखो, ऑटो पे लैग होएगा तुम्हारा.
Near impossible. Basically
ऑटो पे मत
impossible.
रखो, ऑटो पे होएगा.
You essentially have to
समझ रहे हो?
swing in wide on one side, but you know while the smoke is there, but now the smoke is gone, so this does become that much more
Yeah, I mean,
unlikely.
even if you try to go through garage, right? Jing's got that angle locked. You can't possibly go two-way. That's way too long. So your best hope.
क्या?
One way to separate nicely. The wides, but dubstep, unfortunately.
भाई
can't get the
दिमाग
one
बे.
man. What an effort! And again, much like we were talking about in that
तेनू
Eagle round,
दिमाग बे.
you see Team Secret lose quite a many
ये
few guns.
dubstep
The
OP
very
रे,
much
क्या
same
दिमाग
just
लगाया
occurred to
उसने.
Paper Rex here.
Oh my god.
उसने नेट चालू नहीं किया,
That's
सिर्फ
what
फेंका.
that got me excited there. I mean, the pressure that you were feeling, but just
ठीक है,
one
बार
simple
कम
piece of utility to throw that
ठीक है.
crosshair off, and he
कल
peeks
आता
into
हूँ.
it, finds some frags, actually able to dismiss this crossfire setup. Impressive plays. But of course, Paper X with the
उसको भी
numbers.
smile आया, पता है?
Fail. 8-7 now. Still basically neck and neck.
It's just, I mean, it's just nasty there from Dubstep.
फिर से भी जा रहे हैं लोग.
Essentially faking with the nano, drawing attention. And he even checked
Oh,
high
no.
before
ये
he had to
नहीं करना था.
readjust to take down Mind Freak.
ये
So,
नहीं
it's
करना
really
था.
great. Again, though, fast rush.
ये
in
blind
on
में
the
मारा
paranoid
उसने.
connects on the Indy, but he still managed to find Jing. Benkai
टीपी
trades
मारा
it
उसके
down,
पीछे.
evening up the numbers, but Jeremy finds him and he finds another. Mind Freak taken down. Borkum gets the spot there on the divide. Everybody knows who the last man standing is.
Try to disperse them though.
Love to do anything here. Jeremy, as low as he was, it seemed like maybe he was gonna
Guys,
get
guys,
just
सुनो.
barely eludes him.
Let's play 2A, ठीक है? उसके बाद एक को A छोड़ के 2B जो लास्ट टाइम किया था.
Team
ठीक
Secret
है?
have figured out
और गराज वाला हेल्प
this is
करेगा
what
वॉल.
hurts for Paper X. They see that
तो
little
अपने को
bit of
एक
defense,
गराज
their
ट्रैप
defense,
चाहिए
a little bit
और
of
एक
weakness. The
B
previous
ट्रैप
round,
चाहिए.
Sure, maybe it wasn't working out too well.
समझ रहे हो?
But this time, they
और कैम
tighten
डालो
things
C
up.
पे.
They have that
ऐसा
shrouded
कुछ.
step onto the top of the box. Everyone else to
ऐसा
follow
कुछ
suit.
करना पड़ेगा.
And Paper X were just kind of trapped in. Ben really couldn't do much towards the back of the site there.
Triple shorties here for the side of Paper X, so this should just be get sat up on a corner. Get ready to pray. Benkai spotted,
Baap
blinded,
re.
absolutely destroyed. The kill comes in. Mind Freak now trying to swing forward, but again, a blind timing is just perfect to allow for Jeremy to find this second elimination. Paint shells buys
अरे ये लोग
space,
सिटी
shocker
स्मोक नहीं डालते ना?
for a little bit of additional damage. It seems like Borkum does get tagged. But how do you retake a
भाई ये भी
position
मस्त
for that
है.
guy? The best thing you have to do is A, hope they push into you and give you a gun after you kill him with a shorty.
ओमेन
B,
एक साइड
die
स्मोक
to
डाल
the
के
smoke.
साइड पे टीपी
That's it.
मारता है और
Might be falling
गराज स्मोक डालता
play
है.
number one, but he actually backs away. He gets a sense of it.
I mean, that's kind of what we were seeing in all the Meet the Teams videos, right? Yeah, some of these younger players, they
हाँ
get
जी.
a little bit eager.
You can't bang that wall.
Yeah.
That one you cannot shoot through. I'm sorry. But you can just push up and kill somebody.
Jesse.
Oh, Jake.
मारा.
Oh.
Yeah, no hope of getting away from that. And in the end, no
Flawless
one's going to die to
मार
the spike. Instead, they'll all just get cleaned out. One after the other.
भाई लोग को
3
सब
rounds
execute
now.
अच्छा लगा बे.
Lead for Team Secret.
B का,
With just
C
3
का.
more to go to close out their
A
map pick
देखने
of
मिल
Haven.
जाता है तो
Seth, my heart
चार
is
अल्टी है.
There was
क्या
just
लगता है
really
ये
no
मैप?
chance. Like, this is one of the more painful
ये राउंड आ
rounds
रहे
to
तो
watch.
मैच पॉइंट
You
है.
brought up that many shorties, and there's really nothing going your way. Nothing at all that you can do. Hope for the exit frag. Jesse peeks into you, and you still kind of it ends up being a whiff just because of
क्या
how
करेंगे वो लोग?
slippery some of these Team Secret players are being with their movements. So you really need to start to kind of fix your strats, and this is where momentum is coming into play again.
वही
At
करना
least
पड़ेगा
for
बे.
Team Secret,
गराज
they have
छोड़
that
देना
lead.
पड़ेगा
They
सीधा.
have been making more
2B,
initiative
2A, 1C.
concerns and finding a lot
ये
of
ओमेन
these
तो C
plays
संभाल
where
लेगा.
they're
ब्लाइंड
able
और
to break
स्मोक्स में
through
थोड़ा
Paper
टाइम तो
X's
बाय करेगा.
defenses. When things like these happen,
Omen
Paper
C
X
with
are
the
ones
cam,
that kinda need to catch up.
गराज और
You
B
don't
ट्रैप.
want to be playing
ये
catch
करना
up
पड़ेगा
in a
मुझे
game
लग
like
रहा है.
this.
Certainly not.
PRX नीचे क्या लिखा है?
But
CGRS.
There they are. You can see, though, plenty of fans out here in the
CGRS
studio looking to support both sides.
Yes.
In the elevator.
Rossi playing on Monday क्या? अच्छा actually उसका मेरे को कॉल आया था लेकिन मैं तभी बाहर था.
So,
पूछना
people
भूल.
making the journey over to South Korea to be able to tune in for this showdown.
प्लेयर है CGRS. अरे पता है भाई. शॉर्ट फॉर्म है उसका.
Godlike figures indeed.
शॉर्ट फॉर्म है.
Everybody else
Congrats.
got that.
वाह.
Well, yeah, that's the next one. We need to see godlike plays.
Congrats
though,
भी
I
हो सकते
think,
हैं वैसे.
Seth. at least for Paper X, if we are to see a win. But then again, you know, it's kind of like what Will said. This isn't really one of their favored maps. This is Team Secret's map pick after all, and they are having their way
एक
with
तो
it
मारेगा
now.
एक तो मारेगा
They
ये
decided to suss out information.
But that smoke comes down. Forsaken doesn't go for a straight shot, and while the
कोई
orb is
भी
collected,
एजेंट में
their
ओपी
ult
ले
is now
लेते
the
ना
5th ult online. Invi just got the Rolling Thunder off that pickup.
एक मारेगा
And this
एक
feels
मारेगा
like an impossible scenario for Secret to lose in, I should say. Let me express it that way. That being said, there are still nearly 5 ults available for the side.
Oh,
Nate.
no.
Paper Rex, and they're going for the push. Jeremy good for one. Forsaken gets
मारा
the other.
मारा मारा
Snaps back into spawn. Immediately rotates over to A, suspecting that this is going to end up being the hit.
ट्रेड होती
Pretty
ही है
good
ना
guess.
We
At
have
least for now.
1 minute to work with.
ए तो नहीं जाएंगे टीम सीक्रेट वो लोग को पता है साइफर का पूरा सेटअप है पे ये दो बंदे लोग ने सी किया
They're not committing. In fact, they're kind of assessing their options, knowing that the rotation probably went through the A side off that initial hit. Not much sounds on C.
भाई हेवी खेले रे
I think that this part might just be clear. In fact, Garage isn't really being covered by anyone. Oh, this is a great from the shadows though from Mindfreak. He actually gets so much information on A long.
Spot him now.
Omen का smoke अच्छा है
Once again, Rolling Thunder cuts across. As Morgan leads the charge, he doesn't get stunned up by his own teammates in Divine.
Ayyo.
Arrive on the side of the covering fire. Envy now going to be taken down. Hunter's Fury.
मूवमेंट अच्छा था बे रिकॉन उससे ज्यादा अच्छा था लेकिन
Sits here in the smoke.
उसने
Gun
देखा
barrel
एकदम
spotted. The time, however, so very low. It's a fake on the Yoru. They can't get it. Benkai swings back around by Lumber.
भाई heavy
Cleans
खेला
up the
बे
final 2 kills.
heavy
And while I said I'm in a
Heavy खेला भाई
a little
PRX
bit, a nigh impossible situation to throw away. Fortunately for the side of Secret.
सी वापस कंट्रोल लिया ए इन्फो लिया बी थोड़ा रिस्की था भाई
A
रिकॉन देखो
valiant
भाई
attempt though. Like it almost would have worked out, but you have to consider they are playing
रिकॉन
against
देखो
Paper X.
रिकॉन किधर
What I
था बे
liked
रिकॉन
from
सबसे
this was
बाप
Mindfreak getting that information on A, setting up that sight smoke that actually blocked things off and split the side in
बाप
half,
खेला,
allowed
बाप
for a little
खेला।
bit more space, a little bit of a little room for Benkai to actually
लेकिन
slip
ये लोग
in,
5 अल्टी
get
था
that
यूज क्यों
position
नहीं
on logs.
Got the shot going out. Nade into the back. Does force him away. Showstopper now out. And it's going to get trade. Jing taken down in exchange for Jeremy.
भाई
But
सबको
Mindfreak
मारेगा
back up.
सबको
Envy
मारेगा
eliminated. The Hunter's Fury from Divide finds Jesse Bash getting revenge for his
उसने
kill
टिप्पी देखा
from the
नहीं
previous round.
Nice.
Tries to make his exit, but Forsaken swings
2v1
around, catches him. Now, all of a sudden, dubstep the last man
मारा
standing.
चलो
Lockdown's available,
गया
but the push is coming through. He's got no way to survive, and Paper X continues
नाइस
to claw back.
यही चेंज
Now,
चाहिए
again,
था
one
यही
round away
चेंज
from
चाहिए
tying
था
it up.
Like I mentioned,
खेलो
there's
2-2
gotta
3-3
make
खेलो एक
plays,
साइड
gotta
पे
find
बस
that initiative. Team Secret are just kind of throwing caution to the wind. Showstopper straight onto side, and Paper X react exactly in kind. And a lot of these anchoring potential comes from Mindfreak. That one paranoia setup, the smokes, it completely
नेट का
disrupts any
डैमेज
push
का क्या
coming
है
from
बे
Team
बाल्स ऑफ
Secret.
स्टील
And then of course, the team play at the very end, Divai and Benkai pushing
10-10?
into the lone psych planter. Working
भाई
out with what's
थर्स्टी ने देखना यार प्लीज यार
four.
10-10 है मेरे को नहीं पता
It's going to be equally clear on the turret. Jeremy, in the meantime, going aggro, does find a kill on a Forsaken. Nade out into Link, and already
और
got the rotations coming through. So Paper
कोई
X is
ना
going to be poised.
हाँ
3 members here.
चलो
Nice to
नेट
get
डालो
him to have it.
अल्टी मारो
Getting taken down. Nade down
या
one on the
अंडर
flank
हेवन
spot. Up over the strikes him down. The Showstopper fighting two. The reveal goes out from the neural depth, and Dubstep again is left
क्या
to his own
मारा है
devices.
सच
But this just feels like save or a very slow and
मुझे
painful.
लगा अंडर मारेगा बे
The aftermath. A
ना
nuclear
यूजुअली लोग अंडर
explosion
मारते हैं
now.
यार
That
Heavy
radiation
मारा बे
creeping,
सच
crawling up your skin. Mindfreak on the other side of that dark
खाया
hole. He
नेड भी
wants that
खाया
spike, but
नेड भी खाया
at
था
the very end of it, just
भाई
such
जिंग
an
जिंग है बे
incredible
जिंग
play.
जिंग है
Reads
यम्मी मारा
preparation and of course explosions on top of explosions. I think, Seth, we have found a whole new meaning to the term Jing ult.
Just gorgeous from him.
इसने भी
Fantastic
टिप्पी मार
entry
रहे
straight
हैं
out of heaven.
ये देख
Over
क्या
the top of the smoke
मूवमेंट है
spots
बे
of both. There's no escape. At that point, I mean, you have to kill him. It's the only way to survive. And
English comes है क्या?
Rocket leaves the weapon. If he across, Jeremy just getting himself tucked away. Forsaken looks to swing out. Boombot Will spot. Do they read? Okay, now they absolutely read that was the operator. Their gate crash going to be set up.
एक को मार के ट्राई करेगा निकलने का
Paper Rex
वापस.
earlier on as well, but now he's just setting up for that first contact. Secret. Good protocol, smoking everything off before actually hitting it.
When to decide to use this lockdown? So far, they have not, and they need to do it before they start really getting themselves into the side.
Oh,
There it
they
is.
should run.
Dimensional Drift goes out. The drop down, however,
Yeah!
finds Borkum. Envy going to be spotted. Stuck in the cyber cage, but he manages to swing. Finds Forsaken, finds Divide dropping out of heaven. Tucked away on the corners. Benkai now he's aware of it, but he just cannot get the kill.
Excuse
No
me?
one detained. Benkai, the IGL brings them now back into the lead.
Blind सचिन देखा
Fourth
किसी ने?
consecutive round victory. Paper X.
थोड़ा स्लो मोशन में दिखाओ भाई बसड़.
4 in a row, and now I don't think the economy on Team Secret side is
क्या
good at
retake
all.
मारा
They've
बे?
been trying, Seth, to
हाँ?
hit sites. They've been trying to come up with
Lockdown
some
भी
set plays.
डाला
They
था.
actually managed to get the spike down, but once again, momentum now on the side of Paper Rex. They had those
Bunkai ने
ultimates,
six
the way
मारा
they
लेकिन.
used that dimensional drift, the way Forsaken actually
अरे वो
called
दिखाओ
for
ना.
this, seeing off that initial boom bot and then backing up the operator
Blind
just
करके
played
क्या
so ever so
सचिन
safely,
मारा.
and that coordinated retake together with the entire team, and Benkai at the very end, of course,
कुछ
just
भी चल रहा है. अभी देखा क्या? फॉर्सिकन ने शायद ए शॉट वो डाला ब्लाइंड. ओमेन ने क्लोज से डिफॉल्ट ब्लाइंड डाला और वो सचिन मार के कूद गया.
Across the multiple rounds.
जिंग अमेजिंग.
All
अरे
the ults invested.
दिल की बात बोली उसने. कुछ भी
Coming
बोला.
up short. Haven't been able to find anything here.
अमेजिंग तो है. हाय.
See, again, plenty of fans showing up for this very matchup, and the ones on the Paper X side of the audience might be walking away from this map
What are they?
quite happy
Yeah.
if this continues. So Warbirds will
Ah?
see what he's able to do it after.
I mean, you got
Just
Ah?
adding up the squad.
गाना गा रही है.
Talking about the economy, and as mentioned, doesn't look great.
Not fantastic. We're seeing a
He's going
Stinger,
for
a Spectre.
hero rifle? They're going for 2 of them. Dubstep as
'Cause
well.
you kind of want to think about it, right? Like, if you don't
जिंग
do
इतना
much in
करके
this
भी 18
round,
किल पे
you
कैसे
might
ले?
as well, you basically lose the next one anyway. I mean, the score
it's-
is pretty close.
It's play for win or play for the
play
overtime.
for the draw. Yes, exactly.
Guys,
so
heavy
you kinda
read.
just, I guess they're going for
पेयर एक्स का हैवी रीड.
decided to switch their minds. Forsaken with the operator still though.
Oh my goodness. And yeah,
Punched it.
just sees the head. And there's your explosive entry. Dead Benkai
मैच पॉइंट.
finds another one.
5-1 था जस्ट से. क्या कर रहा था वो?
He's got another neural theft. And they know exactly where he is. Good luck, Envy. Can you find any kills?
वो knife कर रहा
Flash
था
goes
क्या?
out, but it catches him from behind, so they're not full blind. Defy will clean up another 3 kills as Paper
ब्लाइंड
Rex
में नाइफ
is
कर
on
रहा था.
match
क्या
point.
कर रहा था वो?
This is how I expect them to perform. I mean, you see that final play. Of course, it's simple. You're
5-1
just
से
hunting down that
10-12.
one
भाई
last
है
player.
बे.
The
PRX
protocol,
है
the way
बे.
that Defy was swinging out wide, one a little bit closer, both shooting into that same corner, and this is how you're able to overwhelm someone with numbers, because you
Info
see
ले
that
रहा था.
first player swinging out wide first. And when it is now, of course, match point, Team Secret are feeling that extra
Guys,
pressure
फिर से रीड.
just to find these 2 rounds for overtime.
3 बंदे एक खेल रहे. सोल्ट है?
Right now,
नहीं.
getting an orb for Envy is absolutely paramount. Nade into the corner, Forsaken. Continues to scope in. Jing, in the meantime, is actually going to find a kill with his own paint shells. Takes him down. Jeremy, knocked
8
to 8
HP.
HP.
नहीं घुस पाएंगे.
Knock dart. Keeps him at bay for a little bit
नहीं घुस
longer.
पाएंगे.
Robot going in, but they push the corner the opposite.
Ah,
way.
वाह,
As
ठीक
the
है.
TP's out. Dubstep is there to catch him.
ठीक है फॉर्सिकन भाई.
A 2v2 to keep Secret
कोई सीन
in
नहीं.
this map. Spike still on the floor. See, Paper X just backing
कोई सीन
away.
नहीं यार. Mohopetic.
They kind of know that Team Secret might be able to rotate to another side.
मुझे लगा पीछे टीपी रखा रहेगा रे.
For that initial bit of information, Ben is hearing all of this.
क्या लगता है
But what
रीटेक
I'm
आएगा?
curious about is how Team
Omen
Secret
का
are gonna
blind
hold
तो
the
है.
plan. You got 2 players versus
डिफॉल्ट वाला ब्लाइंड क्या तो हो गया
We
है.
don't know where
दोनों
anyone
मरे.
is. They can suspect Benkai's position,
3
but as far
2
as Mind Freak, very
एक
much
blind.
puzzling until that very moment. The paranoia comes across Benkai
Wow.
out in the open. Jesse
दोनों
Vash
का
finds the
information
headshot.
है.
They're still wary.
Nice.
About behind, but as Vash covers that,
नाइस
Dubstep
ओटी.
takes the
यार
fight and wins
ऐसा
it.
ब्लाइंड डालता था ना
Over
ओमेन
again.
ऐसा तो
Secret
हो
go
गया तो
ahead,
भाई.
push back.
अच्छा था लेकिन
Takes
अच्छा
us
था.
now 11 to
एंटी. इट
12.
वाज अ एंटी राउंड.
really well played by Team Secret, Seth. I mean, the sense to know that
you don't really know where PaperX are going to come from. They could have rotated back around as well. So the
कैसे round
protocols are in
जीते बे
place to
लेकिन
kind of leapfrog off of each other. I'm going to watch an angle if the utility does come out, which is the paranoia. I'm going to play off your contact.
now the problem is TS has three heavy ultis, heavy wala.
Continue to run it. They're going for
They've
A.
got the
Showstopper is
ults.
out. They
OT.
have the stun. Jing tries to exit. He's spotted.
OT.
Hitting the lineup. No, Forsaken from Heavens.
Bait हो
Strikes
गया
him down, nullifying the ult
recon.
completely. A Rolling Thunder still in their hands. TP into hell. The push comes in. Jing finds the kill. He tries to study the end, but he cannot.
4v3.
Dubstep swings around the opposite side.
Fake clone भी है, blind भी है.
Manages to find the kill. Gate crash goes out the fake. Not quite jumping out the window. He drops down, but the covering fire comes through. Forsaken, dead on the floor, egg on his face. Ben
My
Kai
God.
looking for the drop up. No, lands right there in the windowsill. Finds him. We might just be having this OT come through if NV can get the clutch. 6 bullets.
Ooh.
He swings out
कर दिया
wide.
clutch.
And that will be the defuse and the map win.
Hello for second
Going
buy.
the way of
Nice shot by the
PaperX.
way.
A great attempt from Envy.
भाई क्या केला में PRX 5-1 down okay?
What we saw from last week, but now onto this final moment.
कुछ
The
खुशी उशी
numbers
थोड़ा सा
advantage, the teamwork,
हाई
the
फाई हाथ दिया
duos
फिश
from
बम दिया
PaperX
फिश बम दिया
proved to be true.
जीते हो भाई तुम लोग जीते हो PRX भाई हेलो
The fake out jumping down from
हाँ,
Ben
पानी
Kai
वानी
as
पियो
well, but at the very end of it, it's just the way that they're playing with these retakes. It's so safe, it's so coordinated that Team Secret, a great attempt with the showstopper, but unfortunately it does fall a little bit flat.
ऐसे लग रहा है पिक्चर देख के पिक्चर खत्म हो गया
11 in our first map, not going to overtime.
ना हारने का कम
We're
ना
hoping
जीतने की
for it. I
खुशी
was hoping for because this whole ride has been very thrilling to watch with all the adjustments from both teams, just some of the absolutely wild
भाई
moments
बोरकम
throughout.
MVP पे मेरे लिए
But
लेकिन
now we get ready for Fracture,
And that's
and not to curse anybody,
sure.
but we have been seeing a fair few
वो
teams
बेचारा इतना
swapping their
डांस
map
किया
pick and then being able to pick up the
टीम
second
सीक्रेट
map
के लिए यार
to be able to take us into a game 3. That's been a fairly common trend, not just here in Pacific, but in some of the other regions as well.
ये मूवमेंट था बे ये मूवमेंट तो था
Because it's only had one day and it was double 2-0. Or no, it was
क्या 2-0 बोला था मैंने
I'm not,
doesn't
Huh?
matter.
so, so
we'll
much valor.
We'll focus on the important region.
Yes.
So
बोला था
fairly common trend, not just here in Fracture, but
बिग्स भाई आपके प्रेडिक्शन कमाल के होते हैं बोलो 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 ये मूवमेंट था बे हैं ये मूवमेंट तो था
because it's only had one day and it was double 2-0.
ये क्या था
Must have some idea in mind, but then again,
Thinking on the stream,
we've
पता
seen so
नहीं।
much more from
नहीं शायद
PaperX
आज।
on Fracture. You know, with the neon plays, Jing as a battle stage at times. I don't remember seeing that much from Team Secret, in fact. So this, personally, I just think PaperX.
मजा आता है केला खाने को
Well,
कुछ
we'll
भी
find
बोलो
out. First, we're going to go to a quick little break, and then when we come back, the desk will break down all of the crazy action from map number 1, and then we'll get into
कच्चा
practice
केला
to see if PaperX can close this out cleanly, or if we will have a map 3. So don't go anywhere. Clearly, you don't want to miss it.
रात को फाइनल होगा नहीं शायद
Because the entry point into each of the sites is narrow, so
Cross, spray him out. Dubstep here. Look,
भाई स्टार्ट वाट डिफ कुछ नहीं है हाँ सिर्फ रीड डिफ है मेरे हिसाब से एग्जीक्यूट दोनों टीम का स्ट्रांग था अच्छा बंक्स ऑलमोस्ट थ्रो किया था 4 सेकंड जस्ट सही ईसीएम बे कौन है भाई हेलो डूड कम डिस्कॉर्ड प्लीज मैं डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठा हूँ डूड मैं कब से डिस्कॉर्ड में हूँ तेरे को पता भी नहीं है मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड में हूँ मैं आई एम इन माय डिस्कॉर्ड डूड बैठो किधर तो बैठो ये रे हेलो आपको समझा ये गेम में क्या हुआ
मेरे को कभी हाय हेलो नहीं बोल सकते क्या बिंग्स
सॉरी शादी हो चुकी है
तो हाई हेलो नहीं बोल सकते।
नहीं भाई हेलो, आई एम अ वन वुमेन मैन।
माफ करो मेरे को। किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो बिंक्स आप? यार
पीआरएक्स भाई एनी टाइम। तू किसको सपोर्ट कर रही है?
PRX। आई एम सो कंफ्यूज्ड बिकॉज़ टीएस को भी यूजुअली सपोर्ट ही करती हूँ ना मैं, बट PRX।
यार लेकिन एक बात मानना पड़ेगा, हाँ एक्लेयर्स,
क्या?
पीआरएक्स वाले भी बोलते रहेंगे ना, इतना वर्ल्ड स्टेज पे आके डायमंड वाले सपोर्ट कर रहे करके।
सेंड टू माय हेलो, अंधे हो क्या?
वापस पहुंच गई?
और नहीं तो आप डीरान कराते, मैं आपके साथ नहीं खेलूंगी।
मैं कहाँ से भाई हेलो?
प्रिंसेस के अकाउंट से आके बचते और बोलते हो आई एम प्रिंसेस, शर्म आती है आपको?
मैंने था वही थी, मैंने तो कल मैं खेला ही नहीं।
शर्म करो भाई।
जीपे चेक करो, कुछ नहीं आया मेरी जान के टोटे। अंकिता किधर गया पता नहीं। अंकी कर रही है क्या, नहीं कर रही?
नहीं, मैं वही देखी, मेरे को आपका भी नहीं दिखा रहा था लाइव, तो मेरे को लगा आप भी नहीं आया आज भी।
ओह तेनू शड़ बहन, आपने मेंबरशिप लिया मेरे? इसका नहीं लिया ना, इसलिए नहीं दिखा रहा रहेगा।
नहीं लिया मेरा?
मैं तो देखता ही नहीं हूँ।
तो फिर मैं क्यों लूं?
तो देखती है ना।
जबरदस्ती।
हाँ,
जबरदस्ती।
जबरदस्ती क्या? स्ट्रीम देखती तो अभी तक चैट पे लिखा, मैं नहीं देखता।
वो तो मैं आई क्योंकि मेरे चैट में बोल रहे थे बिंक्स भी अकेले, तो मैं बोली यार अकेले अकेले बोर हो जाएंगे।
नहीं नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। मेरे चैट में लिखा कि बंक्स भाई एक्लर्स को किक करो, ये देखो सच है, लवली चैट।
किसी दिन ना, तो अभी
रात को क्या आएगा, रात को पता चलेगा रे बाबा। ये क्या बातें कर रहे हैं, हम तोड़ रहे एक दूसरे को। एनालिसिस,
Especially over there in the
Analysis
Philippines. Hope you guys have
सुनते हैं।
enjoyed because that was an insane
Full enjoy,
first
full
game.
enjoy.
And Victoria on the desk with me. We have Will and Paper Thin. Guys,
बराबर।
how was that game? I didn't even want to miss a minute. I had to go to
तू
the
इतना
bathroom.
fast
I
बोल
just
सकती है,
didn't.
Eclairs?
Every single round, it was just back and forth, a lot of
मैं तो बहुत
chaos,
fast
a
बोलती
lot
हूँ, इसलिए
of
मेरे को
really
लोग
fun.
बोलते हैं।
गाली
and
नहीं,
Yeah, I mean, this is
बातें।
what we usually expect when you're up against Paper Rex, right?
यार।
Both teams kind of start to turn it up to 11. But this time, I think both
बड़े
teams
हो, मैं
also
इससे कुछ
had
बोलती
good
नहीं हूँ आपको,
adjustments
पता है?
despite the
मतलब छोटे लोगों को गाली देते हैं गाइस, सुना ना? हाँ, सुना ना, मतलब ये बुली करते बेसिकली। सिंपल बात है,
यार
सिंपल
कुछ भी
बात है।
बोलो, आपको वापस वो मुड़ के जवाब देना ही है।
ऑब्वियसली भाई, पू तोड़ी हो जो मुड़ के कोई नहीं देखा।
What the fuck? प्लीज गंदी शायरी उस दिन की तरह मत मारना, कुछ भी करो बस उसकी तरह गंदी शायरी मत मारना।
एक्सक्यूज मी, लेवल अप हो चुका है मेरा शायरी का।
रहने दो भाई, क्या है पता नहीं, कुछ तो था हे।
हे क्या पूछ रहा था? डू यू हैव हे ऐसा?
सेंस क्या है मेरे को अभी तक समझ नहीं आया वो शायरी।
तेरे को है नहीं पता क्या है?
है तो है होता है ना, है जी ऐसा वाला।
अबे है जी नहीं, जो वो है। इतना भी नहीं
मत
मालूम
करो
है इसको
please।
भाई। हाँ?
Were really fun to play. Just watching them blast pack past each other. It's
Barabar.
absolute chaos. But the IGLs, both Jesse and Benkai, were just fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, we
Yeah.
saw a lot of good ideas from both teams, and we were talking about kind of
नहीं इतना नॉलेज नहीं चाहिए, एक का नॉलेज बस हो गया अब तक मेरे हिसाब से। कंफ्यूज मत करो इसको। बंस बाय when will you play like जिंग? तूने देखा? जिंग ऑलमोस्ट प्ले लाइक मी। हाँ, सेम अल्टीज मार रहे हो। PRX 50 गिफ्टेड है जी। बंक्स भाई एक बार बोल दे कास्टर्स क्यूट है। सारे कास्टर्स क्यूट है यार, सारे। बंक्स भाई जाने नावी देखा मैच ओवर टाइम पे, ओवर टाइम नावी गेको चालू किया मैंने, वो देखा। यू सॉ न्यू हेयर कलर ऑफ एक्लेस? बोल मत गेको बने। एक्लेट्स कौन सा कलर मारा तूने सर पे?
अच्छा लग रहा है, ठीक है, कुछ मत बोलना।
मैं पूछ रहा हूँ, मैंने देखा नहीं है।
गेको वाला, गेको टाइप्स।
इतने सारे एजेंट्स है।
सुनो
हाँ?
मेरी बात, मेरे को ना ये हेयर कलर 6 महीने से कराना था,
6 महीने
बट मैं
पहले गेको फाफा ने लॉन्च किया था।
नहीं, अरे हेयर कलर तो पहले से था ना। गेको का हेयर कलर तो उन्होंने, वो तो कोइंसिडेंस हो गया, बट हेयर कलर तो मार्केट में था ना पहले से।
अच्छा अच्छा।
बट फिर मैं कराई नहीं। मैं पहले ऑरेंज की, फिर ऐसे पिंक की, फिर अभी मेरा बहुत मन किया मैं ये करा दी। लग गई यार मैं
तो
एकदम।
कभी कभी ऐसा मन करता तो ऐसा गलत नहीं लगता है यार? शायद मन की बात नहीं सुननी चाहिए, दिल की बात सुननी चाहिए।
आर यू
चेक
जेलस
जी
कि
पे
आपके सर पे
आए नहीं।
बाल ही नहीं है कलर करने के लिए?
हाँ जी।
अच्छा लग रहा है बिंग्स, ऐसे बिना देखे आप कैसे जज कर रहे
क्योंकि देख नहीं पाऊंगा ना।
हो?
बस मैं 50 गिफ्टेड हो जाता तो मेरी बुंड मार ले तू। हाँ।
around the map, right? And here's the things. Oftentimes you talk about great raises and how great their blast packs are, and usually it's because they have some
मुझे लग रहा
cool
है
set
नेक्स्ट
play,
मैप
right? You
सीक्रेट
have the double
जीतने वाला है
blast
जिस
pack.
हिसाब से
But with
खेला है,
Jing,
लेकिन
it's
मेरे
not
को भी लगा
only the really
जेन्युइनली,
far
तो ये
distance ones,
सच्ची में लगा
but
था
it's
ओटी
these
जाएगा रे।
short blast packs to just get
आपको नहीं लगता
another
क्या ब्रीच
angle.
को पहले अल्ट मारना चाहिए था, फिर जेरमी को अपना अल्ट पॉप करना चाहिए था, रेस को उनके सीक्रेट वाले?
मेरे हिसाब से 4 सेकंड ने जो किया था ना वो नहीं करना चाहिए था सबसे पहले।
देख, अगर वो ब्रीच पहले अल्ट मार देता, फिर अपना ये रेस अल्ट मारता, तो वो मरता नहीं। वो अल्ट मारने के चक्कर में मर गया, उसके बाद फिर ब्रीच ने अल्ट मारा, उसमें ओमेन भी मर गया।
वही। हाँ, तेरा आईजीएल को जरूरत है मेरे हिसाब से। मुरुगेश भाई थैंक यू फॉर द
सीआईडी को
मेंबरशिप
मैं
मेरी
आइडियल कर
जान।
रही, जीत रही है ना क्या? मस्त जीत रही।
ओए झूठे किया हूँ। अरे नोट नहीं आया। देखो अभी आया। आया पे फुल कैंप करना मत बोलना, चैट इग्नोर क्यों कर रहा है भाई? नहीं नहीं, मैं इग्नोर इग्नोर नहीं कर रहा हूँ, मैं कर रहा हूँ फुल कैंप, टेंशन नहीं है। अथर्व थैंक यू फॉर द 88 रुपीज मेरी जान। ये क्या जीपे में भी 10% एक्स्ट्रा है अभी? इधर 44, उधर 88। 16% एफबी। मेरे को एचएस देखने का है बे।
Good stuff with
कुछ
the
तो बोलने
Yoru
वाले
here
हो।
from the side of
I mean,
Paper X. I saw
बोलने
some
वाले
stuff that
कास्टर्स।
left me wanting. I think there was that one round where Forsaken was up in heaven and he like tried to make this hero play where he like TP'd down
He
before
uses
the rest
all
of
his
his team.
utility,
Yeah,
yeah.
he uses all of his utility, TP's down. None of the rest
Same
of the
जो
team
मैंने
is there. He
बोला।
just dies for free. And they still end up
सेम
winning
मैं भी
round,
कास्टर बन सकता
but
हूँ
he doesn't get anything out
You
of it.
know, I have faith that Forsaken's just doing this to make sure people still don't believe in the Euro, okay? This is all just smokes and mirrors, all right? I'm a little disappointed, but it's all just smokes and mirrors. We're going to go back to the heydays of Forsaken Euro one of these days in 2023.
It was
I
still
still
quite
have
good
faith.
overall. It was still quite good
It was
overall.
pretty good, and you could see the clear
बाकी लोग
ideas
को
of
भी
the
बोलने का
teams,
मौका
yeah.
दो।
Yeah, I mean, Jing has been a super high impact raise, and
Jing,
Forsaken's
yeah.
Euro plays were fun to watch. In fact, all these rounds were
Jing.
absolutely fun, and I'm so glad to see a bit of that energy coming from both sides, especially Paper Rex. I think a
बराबर।
lot of us kind of came into Pacific with a couple question marks about
ना
Paper Rex
ना
doesn't
ना
seem to have
जरा
the
भी
fire
डाउट
that
नहीं
they
था
used to
मैडम।
have, but I saw
जरा भी
a bit
2-0
more
मैं
of that
प्रेडिक्शन
in the
मैडम,
second round.
जस्ट
Yes,
जस्ट
the
वांट टू
confidence
टेल
and the
यू। हाँ
speed, and what really comes into play
बस
there.
हो गया यार, इतना नॉलेज बस हो गया मेरे हिसाब से। हाँ बंग्स बाय उस दिन अगर पर्सन
चलो
को
एक शायरी हो जाए।
आज मकले चैट मिस मकले
इन दो बहुत ही
कैसे रे मकले?
जबरदस्त
क्या लगता है
लेजेंड
बिंग्स
टाइप
भैया
की
कौन
शायरी मारी
जीतेगा?
थी।
बिंग्स भैया तेरे एज का भैया वाले प्यारे जीतेगा।
एक शायरी हो जाए अच्छी सी, एकदम लेजेंड
मेरे
अच्छी
को
सी।
एक वर्ड दे दे, उस पे शायरी बना सकता हूँ, इतना प्रोफेशनल हूँ मैं अभी।
वर्ड दो, कोई भी वर्ड दो,
कोई
कुछ
भी
भी।
कुछ भी कुछ भी। हाँ।
हम्म, घड़ी।
घड़ी।
हाँ।
पक्की बात है?
हाँ, ऐसे मत पूछा, आप खुद से बना रहे हैं।
हाँ खुद से बना रहा हूँ भाई।
हाँ, घड़ी घड़ी।
हाँ घड़ी। हाँ दोस्तों। हाँ अर्ज किया है, दोस्तों पैसे नहीं है लेने को एक महंगी सी घड़ी। हाँ,
वाह वाह वाह।
वाह वाह, पैसे नहीं है लेने को एक महंगी सी घड़ी, मेरा गेम प्ले देख के एक्लर्स मेरे पीछे पड़ी। जॉड हो रहा है मेरी इसमें। ओफा ओफा,
That was actually good. I'm
मैं-
not gonna lie, Binks. That was good.
इट्स जस्ट फैक्ट्स। दोनों
No, it's
स्टेटमेंट
not
में, दोनों यही तो होता है शायरी। दोनों स्टेटमेंट देख, पैसे महंगा पैसे लेने के लिए नहीं है, घड़ी लेने के लिए फैशन नहीं है, फैक्ट। तू मेरा पीछे पड़ी है गेम प्ले देख के, फैक्ट। दोनों फैक्ट्स मिलके शायरी होते
तो
हैं।
दूर भागते हुए गेम प्ले देखे, पर अच्छा था, ये शायरी अच्छा था।
क्रेजी क्रेजी। हाँ, देख रहे हो? ओ पिंकी, 1 2 3 आई बी देयर। ओए
अच्छा था रे,
Ah!
I did not expect.
ओ आई बी देयर, इधर आ। ओ क्यूटू, 1 2 3 आई बी देयर गाना सुन रही, इधर आ रे तू। हाँ, ओए
बताओ, दूसरा वर्ड दूं?
हाँ, दूसरा वर्ड दो भाई, इंसेन हूँ मैं।
टॉय।
टॉय।
हाँ,
टॉय टॉय। हाँ, ये तो इजी वाला है भाई, ठीक है।
हाँ,
एक्लेयर्स,
हाँ।
जब तेरे बच्चे होंगे एक्लेयर्स, हाँ, जब तेरे बच्चे होंगे वो लोग खेलेंगे विद टॉय। हाँ,
वाह वाह वाह।
एक्लेयर, जब तेरे बच्चे होंगे वो लोग खेलेंगे विद टॉय, मेरा ऑलरेडी एक बच्चा है, नेम शोभित रॉय। जॉर्ड भाई, ये तो इंसेन था भाई, इंसेन भाई, वाह वाह वाह
रॉय
वाह,
कहाँ से आ गया उनके नाम में?
वाह, इंसेन था।
यार एक्चुअली आप वैसे बना सकते हो यार शायरी से ऑन द
हाँ
स्पॉट।
बे।
आई डिडंट नो ये टैलेंट था आप में।
अबे हैवी 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 टैलेंट भाई।
ये बोला
जॉर्ड
फाटो को
था।
इंक्लूड करके एक शायरी हो जाए।
हाँ, गेम खेले,
गेम खेले।
ये फाटू से एक ही राइम होता है, वो मुझे करना नहीं है, समझ रहे हो? येलो आ जाएगा।
तो टी बोल।
टी बोन, टी बोन पे कर सकते हैं, इजी है, इजी
हाँ,
इजी।
टी बोल टी बोल।
मेरा दोस्त है जिसका नाम है टी बोन।
वाह 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 वाह
मेरा दोस्त है जिसका नाम है टी बोन।
वाह वाह वाह।
एक्लेयर, तुझे एम के लिए मैं देता हूँ लोन।
अरे नहीं, ये उतना अच्छा नहीं था।
क्योंकि
दोनों बहुत अच्छे थे।
ये अच्छा एम नहीं था, क्योंकि इसमें तेरा एम का बात किया ना, यही
नहीं,
मैं
ऐसे-
ऑडियंस को बताना चाहता था। ये अच्छा क्यों नहीं
नहीं।
था? क्योंकि यहाँ पे शायरी में
आपने
एक और
पहले वाले
फैक्ट
में तो
तेरा
मेरे को ही
एम,
तोड़ा
ना
है।
ना 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 ना,
Once again, if
Off,
you
off,
can
off,
step
off.
in
मेरे
that
बारे
role
में
as that
बोला, but वो अच्छा
brimstone
था।
really,
ये वाला
you know,
ओके
keep
था,
the map
ऐसा
kind of
impact
in the
नहीं था
favor
इसका।
of Team Secret, keep everything cut off. I am a little bit worried about dubstep on the Cypher with that Neon because
क्या लगता है?
not only
2-0
what
to
you're
1.
talking about, Will, that
2-1.
it's there's a lot of options here to break the utility, but also it's actually, I think, really tough to judge where that Neon's going to go. There's 4 different angles you have to worry about as the Cypher. I think it's
तेरी बारी है
tricky,
एक्लेयर,
to
जब
kind
तक
of
चालू
guess
नहीं
your
होता।
opponent correctly.
हैं?
तेरी बारी है अभी शायरी की।
मेरे को नहीं आती शायरी रे।
तो बनाना पड़ता ना, नहीं आती मतलब क्या? गेम खेलना तेरे को बचपन से आता था?
हाँ,
मतलब तू लोगों के दिलों के साथ गेम खेलती थी?
बचपन में लोगों के दिलों के साथ गेम खेलूंगी मैं।
बचपन में पीसी मिला था तेरे को?
नहीं, वो पापा तब लाए थे ना दुबई से, वो जब PS1 आया था, पहला पहला PS, तब वो लाए थे, तो उसमें खेलते
बचपन
थे।
में तेरे को दुबई से PS1 मिला है?
हाँ।
क्या तूने अपने
भाई
फाफा को बोला वी आर बेस्टीज?
क्या चाहिए बताओ?
हाँ, PS9 Pro।
और कुछ नहीं, छोड़ो।
एक्लेयर्स, फाफा हेलो फ्रॉम दुबई, कैसे हो?
नहीं, ये नहीं कि मेरे से दोस्ती कर लो, मैं ले आओ, नहीं, पापा को पटा रहे हो।
बे तूने मेंबरशिप 150 का नहीं लिया है, क्या करूँ रे दोस्ती करके? फाफा को बुलाओ।
rotational. We saw that beat very easily. Yeah,
आपके
31.
इतने
And then they
सारे
lost to
स्टिकर
Harris.
शादी हो
वगैरह
चुकी है
है,
यार,
मैं
कैसे
तो
कर रहा हूँ?
गरीब हूँ,
While trying
मेरे
to
पास
run
तो
double
जॉब भी
control
नहीं है,
over
मैंने
the
तो जॉब
Viper
भी छोड़
Harbor.
दी.
यार शादी हो
शर्म
चुका है,
आई.
I have
Kind of the bread and
responsibilities.
butter. This is
क्या
pretty much the same
responsibilities? I'm
conversation
sure पिंकी अपना ख्याल
they've
रखती
always
है.
run. But
मुझे भी रखना
this
पड़ता
is
ना.
the second time ever, aside from the
हर
first time
चीज
they ever
पिंकी के
played
नाम पे
Fracture,
बिल्कुल
that they're
और
not
नहीं.
having Chamber.
3v3 डिश
live
फाइट
full
देखेंगे
scale.
एकदम
I
भयंकर.
mean, you mentioned as well, right? That's that little
चलो
role swap
उधर
that
2v2
we've
कर लो,
got to
इधर
buy for
3v3
this,
कर लो.
so
जो जीता हो जीता,
it's
कंफर्म
maybe a
सी.
little bit of an adjustment period if
नहीं का
anything, but
पिक
there
है ना
must
वैसे
be
भी
a reason
फ्रैक्चर
why
तो.
this was left open. They have a higher win
ये लो
rate
मेरा वाला कर रहे,
Team
देखा?
Secret on this
जिगल
overall, but
कोई
I
स्पॉट हो
will
गया,
say,
स्टन,
Secret
नेट,
has played
सैचल.
this recently during
दिया,
Lock
स्टन दिया.
slash in,
नेट
so,
लेफ्ट रेट हुआ
of
लेकिन.
course, it's up for some of these players on Team Secret to step up and now force the hand
क्या
of
बोलते?
Paper X with how they're actually contesting for dish control.
Good chip damage on Jesse Bash. I will clarify my earlier statement.
भाई
First
जीत
time
गया भाई
I've seen
PRX.
in a VCT event.
Innovis, yeah,
So
okay.
let me just go ahead and put that out there before I have some people push up the brim of their glasses. and go, "Look,
Excuse me,
well,
Steph."
actually, Achilles, what is happening? In
We'll see
tower,
their
here we are.
faces. Here we go.
Jing,
जीत
maybe
गया
with the
PRX.
challenge, Forsaken checking back behind, trying to see if
oh,
there's going to be any deep rotation
oh,
on that north side of the map.
oh,
but dubstep
क्या रेस मरेगा?
timing perfectly.
नहीं.
Too much damage and finds an elimination for himself.
बोला था ना PRX जीत गया पहला मैच.
Spawn. We do have Jeremy getting ready to strike.
अब क्या फिर से भी
Still
जाएंगे?
setting up towards A main though, Jeremy making a lot
चार
of noise.
बंदे A पे.
Door
मैं
he's
देख
here.
सकता हूँ.
tries to get situated, but yeah, push comes in and oh, they look away. They did not read that. Mind Freak gonna be the last one to fall. Finds a single
क्या
kill on
सेक्सी
Jeremy.
प्रेडिक्शन दिया था बे
Secret
मैंने.
will again win the pistol round.
पहला
now,
राउंड
3 for
TS
3.
जीतेगा
This
करके.
is the confidence that I love to see from Team Secret. A lot of times, teams will kind of just
ऐसा
respect
मतलब
Paper X, let them go in, and that's
इतना
what we
talent
do,
एक इंसान में
especially on
नहीं
a
होना
map
चाहिए मेरे
like
हिसाब से.
Fracture. You got these 4 different sides of the map, and Team Secret has contested for almost every one of them. B dish, A dish, and B tree as well, and then back towards A main. This is where they set down their foot, and Paper X are forced to turn away.
अथर्व 40 रुपए में वो भेज रहे मेरे को, शायरी भेज रहे.
Heading over towards arcade side.
श्रेयस भाई क्या आप सस्ता चैट पढ़ते हो? सस्ता चैट क्या
This is just
पढ़ता
a
हो यार,
mission
सारे
to
चैट
just beat
पढ़ो.
orb gathering. Obviously, a very
नारक भाई आप एक गिफ्टेड का मेंबरशिप खुद ले लो ना, मुझे क्यों बोल रहे हो 50 दिन.
trying to funnel those charges in towards your breach. Sun out, Divide tagged up, Fork up against the wall.
भाई ये राउंड फोर्स किया रहता तो ना जीत सकता था बे.
Going to be the first one that falls.
हम लोग
Creep out through the underpass. Oh, good timing there from Jesse Bash.
ये लोग टावर में बैठे हैं.
They are contained.
गया ये भी राउंड.
More than contained, dude. I'm feeling claustrophobic.
I mean, if Jeremy was here, that paint shell would be devastating. Instead, they have a high-low setup.
क्यों मारने जा रहे हैं लोग?
Quite a bit of damage.
ओए 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 ओए
For
ओए.
him with the shadow.
इको
Jing with
कोबरा.
just a shorty. He's got a gun to the side of him. He will go ahead and pick that up. Quite the wise decision.
no.
Actually gets the headshot on the NV, denying the
कैसे
ace.
मारते रे ये लोग?
There's
More
the
shots like that. Jing could potentially recover this round, but now tagged down. Paint shells. They have to swing ahead of it. We'll get some extra damage through.
दोनों का नेड लेफ्ट
I
राइट
don't
हो
know
रहा
if
है.
they had any, but otherwise, Team Secret will go ahead and be able to close out the
दोनों
second
का
round.
नेड लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है.
Fairly costly. They lose out on 3 guns.
It is painful economically speaking, but that said, Borkum was.
मेरे को देखते हैं ये लोग एमेन कैसे लड़ते हैं भाई. एमेन लड़ना बहुत
sheriff
है.
still, but I mean, just gotta watch the way he flicks back and
कैसे
forth
मारा
on this.
देखना.
So quick, so sharp.
लेफ्ट
What
राइट
on
लेफ्ट.
earth was that?
It's just gorgeous.
Huh?
I mean, the desk was just talking about Envy.
इनमें से एल्विन का भाई कौन है?
Much from
फॉर्सिकन.
him in the first map. We need to see him level up, and that's one way to start off the
इनकी
map.
कॉल में अल्ट
to
भी
keep
आ
yourself
गया है.
in this
2 राउंड
series.
बाद ही एक और लेगा अल्ट आ जाएगा पूरा.
Fly back up as
ये लोग
well.
देखना एमेन लड़ते ही नहीं है भाई.
Go
लड़ ही नहीं
away for
सकते.
this A main control, pushing
Part
Paper X
करने
over
वाला है
to
रे.
the other side. Paper X getting some information off of this, but look at the defensive positions from Team Secret here. Not
blind
exposing
push us?
themselves.
कुछ तो होने वाला है यहाँ पे बुरा.
Oh.
Prowler doesn't scout either
My
of them,
God.
but as the smoke dissipates,
Oh.
finds
ओए
Breach.
ओए ओए.
Look to trade it back, pushes on the corner, can't quite get that
Almost.
third final kill.
लेकिन
Then
2v2.
Divide, now the last 2 standing, but the spike is in the hands of Jesse
डबल
Bash.
तो है.
They have to know that he would take a
हाँ.
more forward
Jesse low है.
position.
ओ
See if they're prepared for it.
उसने
Actually, no,
check
they are
नहीं किया.
absolutely not.
1v1.
Suddenly we find ourselves in a 1v1. Benkai versus
वापस भी
Dubstep.
जाएगा बंकाई, देखना
On a map
कंफर्म.
like Fracture or 1v1, you got so many different places to look out for that I think Benkai
सेम
has
ब्रेन्स
advantage
पे
in
मेरा और
this way,
बंकाई
yeah.
का सेम.
Gonna be able to turn around.
He
Playing a little
shifts
bit
back
safe.
over. And I mean, really, Dubstep can do nothing other than wait in this
And
position.
react, yeah.
सेम
and he
ब्रेन्स
doesn't
बेबी
quite have the gun
क्लच
as
कर
well.
दिया
If I were
बंकाई ने
dubstep, I might just go off on a journey to find a
कुछ
little
मत
more
देख बंकाई
firepower.
I think he's going to have to.
मेरा
Once the
support है,
spike
plant
does
करो।
get planted,
Yep.
he's going to have to
बंकाई
rotate
ना
through the attack spawn.
मत देख हाँ
Knowing he
प्लांट
can
करो
get one of those rifles.
टैप करके पिक मत हाँ हटा बस सीधा वापस मेन चले जाओ कोई सीन नहीं
After the spike goes down, though, so at this point you got about 40
ठीक है ये भी
seconds.
ठीक है कोई
Do
सीन
it,
नहीं
no.
टावर जा रहे हैं
हाँ
Just gonna
टक्कर
cut
ही है
straight through.
ये भी चलेगा दोनों चलता था कोई सीन नहीं
And it's trapped,
इसकी
but,
गन पे आयरन बड़ी लगा हुआ है
Benkai was
लॉल
very aware of it, so.
so cute
Doesn't have to do anything here. Just wait for the spike.
क्यूट लग रहा है बंका इधर का हाँ
Benkai, in fact,
Bang-
has a full
हाँ।
kit of utility.
वो नहीं यार उसका आयरन
For
बड़ी
anything, an aftershock, fault line, flash, just to peek off of it.
Fault line.
नाइस अरे
He got the gun and he
क्यों
got the shot. Dubstep. Last
ब्लाइंड
man
भी था
standing will drag them across the finish line.
आफ्टर शॉक भी था
Turning into 3-round
क्यों
wins.
बंका
राका वाला
Gorgeously
बीच
done.
था
Absolutely impressive. The fault
क्यों
line and it
सब बराबर
It's
क्या
sets
था
just to peek out wide along with it because of course Benkai is going to peek you after throwing out that piece of utility.
ना दो ब्लाइंड
Such a
था
crucial 1v1 and it
भाई
gives
क्या
Team Secret this
मारा लेकिन ना डबस्टेप ने
bonus
शॉट
round.
हाँ
Paper X
इजी
has
है
poor economy this time.
Oh, yeah. Not great for him, but with a little bit of firepower, two Bulldogs,
राका को क्यों
one
तरह
away from a Rolling Thunder. They could yet still make this work. Jing, with the quick entry, gets himself through door. Backed up by that fault line, which unfortunately for him doesn't find anyone.
मेट डालेगा क्या डिश पे इज द
Already
क्वेश्चन
full rotate. Ball comes in
ए ये
from
कैसे डाला उसने
corralled around
क्या
this
क्या
A site.
मैंने देखी क्या क्या क्या
Now
डाला
occupied by Benkai,
Recon.
struck down, gets the spot out onto the neon, puts some damage in. Instead, it's going to be Jing, the first duelist to fall. Mind Freak will find a nobody kill, gets himself a second. Steps up and Jesse Bosch going to be taken down since two of the veterans gone. Borkum the last man standing. In that regard.
फेट ने ओरियल कैसे डाला
Got a little bit of time with the ultimate, but it doesn't really quite hit anyone. In fact, Mind Freak's going to be able to set up this Viper's Pit.
अरे बाबा
Jeremy going to be taken down.
मार रहे बे
Makes his exit.
भाई।
Push
अरे
comes in,
बाबा।
be on the hunt. Now it's all on Borkum to see if he can do anything.
थर्स्टी राउंड
Pushes
लास्ट
through.
टाइम भी
So
थर्स्टी
close
से
to
चालू हुआ
finding them. Catches one, backs out of the smoke, finds the other. But now he's got to contend with the Viper on her home turf.
मरा
Swing around the side.
Mara.
The tap on the spike. Has to drop back. The health just decaying a bit too low. He builds it back up. He pushes through once again. Does he get it? Yes, he does! What a play from Borkum. Gets on to the spike, and he's got the time for the
आइडिया तो
defuse.
पूरा तोड़
A
रही
clutch.
क्या
Secret will
सीन
move up for 0.
What an attempt from Paper X still, but when it comes
Just
down to it in this
because मैंने
1v1,
बोला Team
Borkum
Secret
stares
ये
down
जीत
their
सकता
fate,
है,
and he does
ऐसा?
all the work necessary to take his team to the next
बंदों
level.
की मत लिखो यार
Just
भाई
going
बोरकुम
in
मार
and
रहा है लेकिन
finding these two
लास्ट गेम
frags.
भी मारा उसने
And at the very end of it, I think, I mean, the tiny bits of movement kind of throws the crosshair off. Placement just wasn't there for the head because you have a Bulldog, your damage just isn't that good. So now,
गो मस्त किया था
can
लेकिन
Paper Rex
उसने
actually turn this around?
We'll wait and see, but here comes the rush play, and
Oh!
Jeremy landing, finds Mind Freak. Another first
आ,
kill for the player that has been a first kill god in this match so far. 9 and 5 in our first map despite the loss. Relay bolt will
ओ
connect.
बाप रे
Jump
बाप रे
comes out,
बाप
EB,
रे
however,
बाप
finds
रे
Priscilla. At close range, Jeremy gets
हैवी
another
काउंटर किया बे
kill in the round as the spike is now stuck, and with rifles in hand for Defy and Benkai, it might be time to
जीत
tuck
गया
the
भाई
tail.
ये
Go
तो
ahead.
सीक्रेट जीत गया
Hide as
ये
much as
सीक्रेट जीत
possibly
गया
can.
भाई मैंने
That
मानता
is going to be the case. Defy trying to get through the sewer. Will find Borkum, gets a kill. And now they're aware of his position. Does he try to do more damage? Looks like the answer is going to be yes. Pushes in. Tags up Jeremy just a bit.
ए नेड अच्छा डाला ना
Not going to go deep enough, I don't think, to actually disrupt Jesse Bosch, but he actually clears it instead.
डायरेक्ट
Minor tags here and there. This is crucial for Paper X to find some additional
Nice.
duels.
They're trying to
Pick
play
off.
for this.
Exactly. One-on-ones first.
निकाल तो सकते हैं भाई इसको ये मारना
Can't
पड़ेगा
just
उसको
rush
वो
in
मारना पड़ेगा
on a split.
30 seconds
Line.
left.
Narrowly misses, but as he tries to turn his sights over to Envy rather than the retreating
ओ
member,
क्लोज था क्लोज
can't
था
get
क्लोज
the
था
kill. They miss the opportunity
Close
to
था
take away another gun, and Envy continues.
पीआरएक्स
Look
कमबैक
excellent.
होएगा वेट नहीं रही
Look at that score, Seth. It's 10-3-1.
हैवी
There's
डिफेंड
so
कर
much
रहा
of that round.
कौन जीतेगा ये मैप?
Starting things off with this frag for
Easy
Jeremy.
by Team Secret.
Watch the kill feed and the number
Secret.
of assists on that. And this is the set play from Team Secret. The way that they were able to push Paper X back off onto the
भाई
side
देखा
of
क्या वो लोग ने जानबूझकर आर्केड खेला ही नहीं बे
to be able to contest for some position.
आर्केड के लिए अल्टी से करके
Starting things off with, of course,
पहले ही मेन पुश कर दिया
starting
अपनी
things
आर्ट
off,
पे।
of course, with Envy and then Jeremy to
अल्ट पे मेन
find
पुश
the
किधर गया
frags.
उसने स्टन पे क्या
It's just so much value gained out of all of
हाँ
that.
किया ना उसने रेस ने आर्ट पे पुश।
अरे स्टन पे क्या पुश
सर में जगह आर्ट क्या सर?
बिंग्स भाई मैं आयन हूँ लेकिन मुझे अल्ट्रा स्टन के बीच में पता है
अबे यार
बजट है भाई $100 अब आएगा ना मजा आफ्टर टाइम आउट नहीं आएगा रे मैं
आपका
बोल
नाम
रहा हूँ
8 बिट जिंक्स है मैंने सुन रहा है। वॉच पार्टी में आपको 8 बिट जिंक्स बोलते हैं।
पॉसिबल ही नहीं है यार
सही जुबान है क्या आपकी?
नहीं रे मेरे हिसाब से तो एक्सीडेंट 2 जाएगी
अरे यार मेरे को क्यों बोलना है?
और एक अच्छा हस्बैंड मिलेगा तो लाइफ में अच्छा एकदम बेस्ट
ऐसे कौन पनौती लगाता है बताओ?
अरे अच्छा
लाइफ
बोल
टाइम
रहा
की
हूँ
पनौती लगा दी।
Like Fracture, push out. And that's what they're about to do on towards A main.
Okay, well, they scrape together another buy. The overdrive is available for Forsaken.
है जी ये वॉल आर पर जाता है
I suppose. Just trying to push Forsaken. You know, Jeremy off that angle. Should he have been there? Jeremy, in the meantime, forced out of A main.
No way.
And Forsaken has got
और
himself
सेकंड का अल्टी
all
खत्म
the
हो
way
गया
across through arcades.
बंदा
Double
नहीं
trap
दिखा।
setup though if he tries to get himself into the spawn.
Placing swarm.
Oh no.
Clears one.
He's gonna run out.
Yeah, his ult not gonna be there anymore.
My ultimate is ready.
बी जाएंगे मस्त
Making me nervous.
प्लांट
I
आफ्टर
mean,
प्लांट वो लोग
he
करेंगे
struck a lot of
अल्टी मेरे
space on
हिसाब से
B-side, but the spike
ये
is
फोर
not there.
सेकंड ऑलरेडी वहां पे
This was a fake play, but
ये राउंड जीत गया
The
पेरेक्स
aftershock actually cleared
2 आफ्टर प्लांट अल्टी है ये हार ही नहीं सकते
back. We don't
प्लांट
see
चाहिए
it set
बस
up anywhere. So it seems like that got rid of it. Rolling Thunder now cutting across
करने
over
का
towards the
जरूरत नहीं
spawn.
था
Does
वैसे।
manage to hit, I believe, onto 3. Hawk gets the reveal on 2. Dubstep.
अरे यार ये तो नहीं करना था
He's blind. He doesn't know where
अरे
he's at. Tries to swap
Wait.
weapons, but
Alright.
cannot. Jing might have just kept them in this. The lockdown forces them back.
नहीं इतना नहीं दवाई
Through.
आई
And then the final one, but Jeremy is here
यार
to protect.
पैलेस में गया कॉट 1 के।
now you don't want to get too greedy in a situation like this. You have to set up those post plant positions, and you got to do it quick.
Good
ये लोग ने
work
वॉल
by
पहले
Bright.
बनाया बाद में
Utilizes
बनाया
that.
देखा नहीं मैंने
Expecting that everybody was going to be come pouring out Jen's side.
ओ
Jing
जीत
swings
गया
around at arcade, finds one, it's instantly back in
Doable तो
tower.
है।
Refresh the paint shells too.
Very good point. Given the plant position, it's very easy to line up that paint shell.
ओ
गया गया।
Those are paint shells down at Envy's feet. He's down to 6.
भाई जिंग ओफा भाई
Open arms. And they managed to
जिंग
bring it back.
ओफा
ऑलमोस्ट गया ही था हाँ ये राउंड।
Boom.
हाँ
And that's how you want to do it from Jing. A way to claw herself back into the game.
क्या क्रिस्पी मारा ना
Team Secret, though, we've got to say. I mean, this started off really
वॉल
chaotic,
किधर है अपना
kind of confusing when you're watching it from an analytical point of view. Just one player with his overdrive, Forsaken, all the way onto the B side, trying to sell off a bit of a fake. Paper Rex going in towards A, but knowing that the site wasn't
बोला था ये
exactly
राउंड अपन
clear,
जीतेगा जरा सा भी
back
स्ट्रेस
and
नहीं
forth.
ब्रो
They finally managed to plant, but Dubstep had such a great play.
Here they go again. Prowler finding Forsaken. Jin as well firing off some shots, so we'll know that there's at least 2 players there in A main. Devi again.
लड़े
On an
क्यों नहीं
island,
वो लोग
creeping his way across up towards Dish a little bit, but seems like she's gonna hover in this position for now. Let's see if there's any aggro
Boy.
pushes as Forsaken's just gonna get spammed down.
जैसी भाई क्या सी
And at this point, if you're Paper X, you have to think, do I still want to commit?
हैं
We were setting up for the A split push, but so many of these players from Team Secret are ready now.
Boombot cleared. Jing swings out, gets
Not
the
quite.
headshot. Jeremy
बे
taken down.
जिंग मार
Not
रहा है
even
बे
eating any damage for that. Paint shells over towards the spawn. The Hawk going to be destroyed. Devi now
Jing
arriving.
मार
Dish
रहा है
finds one. Fault line. Try to interrupt the
एक और
arrival of
लेगा।
the Killjoy. Envy sticks around. Finds
दिया
the fight.
एक और लेगा जिंग
Jing gets another one, and he is on the
एक
hunt.
और लेगा
Everything thrown at Envy to ensure that he cannot find any further
भाई
impact.
जिंग ब्रो जिंग जिंगाट हो गया यहाँ पे हैं
See if he can be a difference maker. Does he look down? Does he check drop?
गन दिखा ना
Oh no.
Huh?
And Jing's like, yep, okay, I know exactly where you're at. Looks like he's gonna go on the chase.
I know exactly where. That's a cipher line, by the way.
He backs away. True.
But yeah, of course, one on three at this
दोनों
point.
साइड W
No
फॉर
chance to
बिंक्स
save.
एक साइड
And
जिंक्स
this
एक
is
साइड
back
प्रेडिक्शन
to
एक्चुअली
a little bit more classic Paper X.
गाइस लास्ट टाइम भी यही स्कोर
Classic
था
ace, but they
5-1
lost Forsaken really early on, but off of Mind Freak and
फिर
Toxic
से अगर
Screen, they are
जीता
able
ना
to
प्यार
actually turn it back
कसम से
in
बोल
and
रहा है बहुत बुरा
of
लगने
course,
वाला
the
है
maging plays,
time out
we're
here.
hearing from the Korean casters as well, calling them out. But I do want to point
एक्लेट्स तेरे लिए क्वेश्चन है एक्लेट्स ओए इधर गई
हाँ क्या क्वेश्चन?
अगर तू अभी पीआरएक्स के इसमें रहती तो तू क्या चेंज करती
RX
हम्म,
मतलब
क्या स्ट्रैट चेंज करते तो अभी
या तो होती बैठ के 5 लोग डिस चलो
इसलिए तू वो स्टेज पे नहीं जा सकती जब ऑलरेडी 2 बैक टू बैक राउंड जीतता है पीआरएक्स तो लोग स्ट्रैट क्यों चेंज करेंगे
सही बात है
हाँ
सही बात है सही बात है।
यही रीजन है डायमंड समझ रही है
नहीं हूँ मैं डायमंड रे।
चुप रहो।
आप तो मत बोलो, आप पिंकी के अकाउंट से आते हो फिर थ्रो करते हो मस्त।
जरा से भी नहीं कल मैं मेन अकाउंट से भी थ्रो कर रहा था कल मेरा और टिबन का दोस्त टूटा पता है फ्रेंडशिप गॉन पहले मैप 5-1 टाइम आउट लिया अब 5-2 लिया
actually turn this around.
अगर अभी 5-3 भी हो गया क्योंकि इको है फिर नेक्स्ट राउंड हारेंगे तो 5-5 हो
देखो
जाएगा
फॉलो तो कर रहे हैं, देखो देखो जा रहे हैं ना,
Still a fairly low
ये
bar.
डिश
आज
है
लोग जा रहे हैं। अरे आर्केड डिश वही।
Dubstep obviously getting away, holds onto his gun, but doesn't get a bonus. Hot not seeing anything. Sees Will grab one. Just Bash playing with that very narrow POV, trying to find an instant kill with the Sheriff. Not going to make it happen.
ये लोग का वॉल देखा टेढ़ा
The entry takes
बाप रे
quite a bit
जिंग
of his
क्या
own damage,
बंदा है
but he
भाई
finds Dubstep, and that's the rifle now.
उसके सामने
Eliminated
कितने
from the
पटाखे
equation.
फूटे पता है
Sight
Dude,
widely,
Renegade.
there's Borkum as well.
आप कब ऐसा
Dead.
रेस
Push out of the
खेलोगे?
smoke, Mind Freak in a perfect spot.
ऐसे खेलता हूँ ये इतने यूटिल्स आने दे कभी
The other.
Incredible. And that's the entire
वॉल देखा जाने से पहले तेरे इसमें चिल्लाना पड़ता है वॉल डाल
रहने दो।
Certainly unideal. Damage under the vibe, not finding the kill.
अबे जिंग को क्या हो गया अचानक से
They're decently set up to find a flawless. Put a third round on the board. Jeremy gonna try to turn the tides of that. Will manage to get one.
जैसे मैंने बोला
Cannot get a second, however. So one gun lost. Paper
Hello,
Rex
Bunks.
not gonna be
Hello.
too concerned about it.
Finding that little bit. Just even one
अगर
frag
ये
loss,
राउंड हारे तो
Bit of a
टीम
morale
सीक्रेट
damage.
फ्लैशबैक में जाने वाला है
on to the next round. I mean, this is again how Paper Rex
Please
goes
कर
in,
दिया
they're going
आपने।
fast. Jing instantly blast packing up onto tower, cuts up so much space. And if you were Team Secret in that
जिंक्स
instance,
इज रियल
you know you don't
लैंग्वेज
have to go.
चैट 5 के लाइक छोड़ो 4 के भी नहीं हुआ यार आज हाँ वोट्स कितना हुआ 5510 वोट्स यूट्यूब भाई मेरा स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो तो प्लीज यार वोट्स की जगह पे लाइक्स बढ़ाओ यार प्लीज हाँ
जा रहे हैं ना डिश।
Oh man.
कॉल है मेरी रेडिएंट वाली
He
की,
just
क्या है?
busts down the door.
5 जन जा रहे हैं हाँ
Jesse
क्या
Nash
रेडियंट
answers
कॉल्स
back and says we are close. What a headshot from him. Showstopper lost 2 kills. The duelist is now gone. Device stuck, burned down. Borkum puts him out of his misery.
जस्ट
Easy
सेइंग
round
तेरा
for
कॉल
TS.
सुना था ये लोग ने जस्ट सेइंग
Zenkai and Mind Freak now stranded inside of A
मैं तो
main.
मैच में भी टीएस को सपोर्ट कर रही हूँ तो
हैं जी
हाँ ये मैच मैं चाहती हूँ टीएस जीते, थर्ड मैच
Waiting for
जाएगा
the
ना।
smoke to dissipate and potentially finding then a little bit of an aim tool off of that, but Borkum instantly just blocking them off again. The door shut in their faces.
Oh.
They flash and push through.
There's the push in. Borkum swings the corner.
भाई बुरकुम भाई भी मार रहे हैं पहले मैप से बुरकुम
Great shot
बुरकुम भी
side of Team
है
Secret.
है
Borkum
है
and Jesse Bash coming up huge.
ए मेरा वाला डाला कमिंग
Veterans, of course. I mean, just watch how they thread the needle onto this, and even with the little push coming up.
अरे यार स्लो मोशन में कितना गंदा
Just so
साउंड
happened
करता
that the Blood Atlas did his crosshairs, so easy way to take things off, and hearing the flash peeking off of it. This is the experience showing. Stay down, sit humble.
अभी
You're
भी
younger.
कम बैक कर सकते हैं
Listen to me.
ये राउंड तो होने सर कॉम्बो वाला अल्ट है भाई
Looking like it's board
सबसे
time.
डेडली कॉम्बो अल्ट लगता है मेरे को ब्रीच और ब्रिम
6-3. I mean, we
दूर
saw
से अल्ट
6-6
मारने का
half
बिना
first
देखे
map.
लोग मरेंगे
The economy still quite strong here from the side of Paper Rex. Could likely just go ahead and scrape together another buy should they lose this round. We'll have to just wait and see though. Is the site widely unoccupied? The pinch getting ready to come through as we see the approach from Divide and Mind Freak coming up to be made.
Team Secret, they've got the Rolling Thunder, they've got the Orbital Strike, they're just waiting for this plant.
बॉल
Here it
नीचे होने
comes.
वाला ना
Okay, they get the stun. They'll allow for the plant to go through. Orbital Strike, however, will find the kill. And that's going to be
Good
Benkai
strike,
gone. Now, no, we're turning
Let's
fault
go.
lines, no flashes. The push in, and this time they say, oh yeah, we're checking that corner. Jeremy takes him down,
What?
spots Mind Freak, puts some damage in, but cannot get the finish.
Oh,
Forsaken being
almost.
ignored widely. Still does manage to find Envy and suddenly Divide in a position
Clutch
where
कर
he
सकता
can
है ये।
absolutely clutch
कर
from.
तो सकता है डब से
Workham
5
has to be
HP
the
है
one to really lead this. His dubstep, he's so low. Workham swings out, answers back some damage.
16 बुलेट में रिलोड किया
Now
उसने ओ तैनू
Time and time
That's
again here in Pacific.
बाप रे रिलोड से डर गया था मैं 16 बुलेट में रिलोड किया उसने
Did it last week, he's doing it again. This time, just playing it safe, not overheating. And of
3v1
course,
बे
when it's dubstep and he's that low, you have that chance. A little
मैं इसको
slip
अच्छा
and
रीड
all
किया
it
था
takes.
लेकिन उसने
Smart adaptation from Team Secret, but then
जेरेमी ने
how do you take down such magnificent plays from control players such as Davat?
लिसन
Step closer.
किसने तो बोला लिसन
So yet another even half. Buy is there, Jeremy, showstopper.
मैंने बोला था वो लोग राउंड नहीं हार सकते
Otherwise has a Spectre, but we're not going to get to see either
लो
utilized.
पहले जिंक फॉर्म में था अभी
Finishes
दवाई
the
हो गया
previous round, starts off this one. Forge's headshot. As just Bashman swinging in.
Oh my God!
Finds two!
ये क्या स्प्रे एंड प्रे
Forsaken Divine out,
जैसे
taking out the
हमेशा
equation.
आता रहे ऐसे स्मोक से
A Prowler to check close, spots nothing. From here, likely
एंट्री होगा
surmise that rotate back. might be
जिंदा
coming
कैसे
through, but
बचा वो
as you can
लेकिन
see, that is not the case. How far did they decide to
जी।
stray from the site? So far, it's their smokes, it's their breach. Push back onto the north side. Jesse Vash as well.
Oh no.
Back over towards Jen, but the head spotted. Dubstep can adjust.
ठीक है इसके बाद
Not quite
अल्टी है
prepared for Benkai to also be in that position.
चलो ये राउंड भी हार गया सीक्रेट
See if Mind Freak can play through this one this time. Still outnumbered, but a Rolling Thunder also available should they desperately need it. And they're just going to go ahead and open with it. Not the push, not the play
Yeah,
aggro,
round big,
just the buy time. Look at the gap. The wall, it actually takes the gap away. Flash in, Envy, entries, finds a Mind Freak spotted, and Borkham again will be the one to drop the pit. The defuse comes in, and it will not be an even half. Secret at least guarantee themselves 7.
I was just gonna say it's starting to happen, but then Team Secret comes in with the numbers advantage. Just have that coordinated play. Man lost player early on, but this smoke, this spray through, we have men, might as well use it. And all of a sudden, 2 players instantly deleted.
I mean, that kill, being able to take down Jeremy, allowed them, you know, gave them the lockdown, but
मत बोल
Jesse
सॉरी
Vash's
यार
spray again.
मैं पहले ऐसा
Time
नहीं था
just through
यार
a smoke rather than
Sorry.
through a wall. That nets them that victory.
Right there.
Economy not so good
Right there.
inside of Paper X, but Forsaken does have his
मारा
overdrive.
मारा 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 ओ तैनू
HL's going
Heavy
out,
fight हो
already
रहा
on
है
the rope.
मरी क्या रे जिंक तो
एक मारा
The overstay here. Jing tries to
No,
get the
एक
kill.
मारेगा।
Can't make it happen. Overdrive now popped. Forsaken rushing forward, looking for a target. Relay bolt used.
क्या?
It's Divide, Jesse. It's Mind Freak. Forsaken trades one back with a footstep.
My
Very
God.
audible, and Dubstep snaps onto his head, throws down
किससे
the
मारा
hat.
उसने स्पाइक वाले को
Gets the reveal on the Benkai right as he grabs the spike. The
ये
double
map गया।
reveal, door now shut.
8 round defense is too much
Starts to run away. All of this being heard.
How
how's life एकदम
drag
smexy
yourself out of this one. Takes the rope silently, but
वो कैमरा वाला
much
देखो बे,
presence on the A site.
इसके पीछे
With
पीछे
so much time now. Helios, they could have gone anywhere. Benkai,
कैमरा मैन तो है भाई,
I don't know.
फुल सिनेमैटिक्स लिया
how
उसका,
you
पता है
must be feeling in this instance. Any
उसका
place to
ट्रैवल
choose
व्लॉग
to,
का फुल
Team
सिनेमैटिक्स लिया
Secret
कैमरामैन ने.
could be just around the corner.
Right now, you do have Borkum
30
looking
seconds left.
up towards drop it. Okay, seems like the call finally came in. They're suspecting.
लगा
this is a
टाइमिंग भी ऐसे
dismal
रहता है ना.
approach. You see the pings coming down. He's got to clear it, and he can't. Jeremy finds the headshot.
Good half,
This
good
time,
half.
Secret will end the half with a nice advantage. 8.
कमबैक होगा, अभी कुछ सीन नहीं है.
You might have called it, Achilles. This is one of those things where teams
Just
are
saying,
able to win out
Sentinels
on
ने
maps
भी
that
4-8
aren't
से
their
कमबैक
own.
किया था. Obviously कमबैक है
And
बे.
it's just how well Team Secret are starting to adapt.
I believe.
Paperthin was talking about this on the desk. They weren't really
I
adapting so
believe.
long to Haven, but now they really are. Now they're setting up some of these positional plays. We had dubstep up on the upper side of A, and some.
अब जी वर्सेस DRX मैच में मार्को एंड फॉक्सी जी साइड से खेलने वाले. मार्को एंड फॉक्सी थ्रो करने वाले. मस्त बात बोली है तूने. हेड्स ऑफ. हाँ, सैफर रहता ना तेरे मुंह पे अल्ट मारता था मैं. हेड्स ऑफ वाला. बिंक्स किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहा है यार? PRX बे. फ्रेंड्स ओवर टीम. जिंदगी कैसी है? एकदम स्मूथ. वो भी कंटिन्यूस मैम करके. माफ करो. एक्लेस किसको सपोर्ट कर रही है? एक्लेस साइंस की तरफ है. साइंस? ये तूने क्या पढ़ाई किया रे एक्लेस लाइफ में?
मैं बीकॉम फिर एमबीए.
यूट्यूबर बनने के लिए इतना?
हाँ,
मैंने भी वही किया. जस्ट सेइंग.
क्या बोल रहे हो? मन में बातें किए जा रहे हो?
मैंने
इसको
भी
बोलो.
वही किया भाई.
आपने एमबीए किया?
हाँ, फाइनल पेपर नहीं दिया बस. 99% है बीओ में.
फाइन पेपर क्यों दिया फिर?
क्योंकि बारिश हो रही थी.
है जी बिंक्स.
ऑब्वियसली भाई, कंफर्ट पहले भाई. हाँ, बारिश में
मतलब
कौन जाएगा?
आपने इतना पैसा एमबीए पे वेस्ट किया और आपने आखिरी पेपर नहीं दिया.
किक देखा है मूवी?
Because Achilles,
बिंक्स,
PaperX are known for
your
pushing out.
brain
You have their
works in very
competition set up like this.
mysterious
Yes, they
ways.
played it many
सेम
times.
रिएक्शन मम्मी का भी था.
It was more of attacking rounds that actually.
आई एम 99%
आपको मारनी पड़ी घर
On
पे?
defense,
हाँ?
when you have
मारनी पड़ी घर पे?
Viper,
तेरे
you
को
have
लगता है बातों में
Zoid,
मेरे से कोई
those
जीत
are your
सकता है?
best bets at anchoring down site. What happens if you lose those players? That
Good
could be
to
it.
you.
You got those two duelists, and they really need to show us what they're made of right now.
The biggest things that I'm looking for right here from the side of Paper Rex is a pistol round win. Because so far, none. They haven't been able to
हाँ, ये
find
लोग का शेरिफ
Demise
चलता है.
and
हाँ?
avoids getting clipped by the fault line. But great damage onto Jeremy.
ये जो है ना, एकदम आगे जाके फिर वापस पीछे होकर रिसेट करना बहुत रिस्की है. सारा कंट्रोल वो हो जाता है फिर, पता है?
Just a walking paint shell thrower.
ओह, उसने साउंड दिया.
Silent rope drop.
Never mind.
उसने साउंड दिया.
Wish they could come to him.
Layers of
पर
defense.
बिंक्स आप पे है क्या राइट बडी?
PaperX
Huh.
moving over, thinking it just might be a B hit, but look at how safe Team Secret are expecting this push.
Comes out frenzy. Beats goes to that range.
भाई अलग ही TS देखने मिल रहा है बे.
More health remaining. But 2 men up now in the battle.
जैसे यार
As dubstep is
PRX को
such
अगर उन्होंने मोमेंटम बनाने दे दिया ना तो PRX कमरा कर लेगी. तुमको ये प्रेशर
दवाई.
बना के रखना
connecting there,
पड़ेगा.
but dubstep
हल्का सा
fight
बीफ.
cam destroyed. Identifies where Benkai is at.
2v4 चलो. क्रॉस फायर
Players mind free.
देखने मिलेगा क्या? हेवी वाला.
They'll start watching behind from now. Jesse Bash.
3v4 I mean 3v2
Scout the info.
निकाल तो सकते हैं.
Two
ये
low
ऐसे
players.
देखा जाए तो.
However, this is very possible for Paper Rex.
They have to work together though. But look at the positions they're just setting up for post plants. A bit of a tap. They're actually
Why you full defuse कर रहे हो
Holding
तो?
it. They're absolutely just holding
Oh,
for it.
don't
They push
break,
down. They can't
bro.
get him off it.
One enemy.
बोला ना
And they
करेगा.
just steal it from him. Right out beneath their feet.
2v4 क्लच बोलते.
He said he wanted the fist around it. Is this not what
भाई
you were
वो
expecting?
थूकने
Are you
रहता था
not
ना.
entertained?
The fashion in which it occurred, definitely not what I
थूक
was
ने काम किया
anticipating,
भाई.
but entertained.
थूक में काम
yes.
किया.
Yes.
I mean, I love pretty much everything that Secret were doing in this round. Dubstep
It was
shooting in that
so
deep
good.
lurk was just absolutely fantastic to see. But
भाई
Wall set up to
साहब,
block off tower. The bite goes in. It stops the swing out.
एक बंदे का तो खेलना चाहिए
देख रहे हो
वैसे।
आप ऐसा बोलते हो
I mean,
स्टिक
it
कर दे
has
स्टिक
to
कर दे
be
तो दूसरी कोने में खड़े
plays
रहते हो आप।
from Warbirds that just control Team Secret.
हाँ,
Like,
world
if
stage
Warbirds
पे
gonna
थोड़ी
push
मैं
into you,
इसलिए।
just hold still. It's okay,
Bomb
and that's what they did. But
Borkum
somehow,
बुम्बटा का।
Borkum got ripped apart. Jing kind of botching the Boombot line up there.
कितना बुरा लगता रहेगा ना जिंग को 5 सेकंड का बूमबोर्ड देख
Found
के।
this position here from Jeremy. Maybe it doesn't
ज़्यादा
matter
वो
as they try to rush over towards B. Instantly the kill found. Jeremy will find Jing. Push onto the corner. Cleanup comes in. Mind freak out Jeremy, and Forsaken finds the rest.
ये लोग का एक देखा है, एक और राउंड 10 सेकंड के अंदर खत्म कर
2
देते
in a
हैं।
row. Only lose out on one player
वो
there. The
होल्ड
ATP
करने का
go.
रिस्क ही नहीं लेते इको
Nicely
में।
set up as we go into the second half bonus.
there are some teams, some players who just step up once they start to feel that pressure. Once they start to feel
8-6
that
गाइस, क्या ये राउंड जीतेगा PRX?
it was 4 to 8.
और जीता तो 8-8, अगर नहीं जीता तो 69। हाँ, विन विन सिचुएशन। ये स्कोर लाइन ही पसंद है
Bit
मेरे
of a
को,
brawl
बेस्ट स्कोर लाइन।
towards H3. And off to the next round. we
हेड्स
go
भी
to
मेरा,
the
टेल्स भी
second
मेरा वाला
quarter
सिस्टम है इसमें।
as to how they're gonna approach this.
ये सीखने का मेरे को पता है, ये जो वॉल्स करते हैं ना ये लोग
On
नियम का।
Fracture.
Yeah, default hold. Sending out the util, making him think the rush is going to be coming through. Jesse Bash solo on that side of the map. Hear the sprinting on site. They bolt. Looking for the hit. Paint Shells goes up into tower. Forces them inside. Now the push out.
अयो,
Envy as well. Takes them down, breaks open the site. The plant comes in. The few remaining people for Paper
अभी वो
X
लोग नहीं
all
खेलेंगे वे
rotate
टावर।
inside into arcade.
मोहाली आफ्टर से एक बुंड मार
Looks
दिया।
like Envy is prepared for this. Set up a flash.
अब नहीं खेलेंगे वो लोग टावर।
Just gone back in and
एक बंदा खेलेगा,
the
दो नहीं
same
खेलेंगे।
call
Turret out.
issued by Paper X.
चलिए
We
69 लग
started
रहा
off
है।
this round with Paper X having these three exact players.
6-9 स्कोर बेबी।
Go for that gamble stack up on towards drop. Up
पता है यार, लग रहा है कि
If
जीत
someone did
सकता है
push,
PRX
they
ये
would've
वाला भी।
got to
हाँ,
let it rip with these guns that they have, but Team Secret, the
Huh?
way that they're playing this.
गाइस 5k लाइक्स
that
करो,
late
क्या
push
कर
towards
रहे हो
the
यार?
site, I think
Votes
it
almost
surprised
6K हो
Paper
गए।
X. It surprised Mindfreak and Forsaken to say the least, especially with this position up towards tower. They knew that's exactly where they would be, and Envy.
सेविंग स्पेक्टर्स बुलडॉग भी है ना रे दो। 3 गन सेव किया है ना,
9 to 6 and
3 में से तो बुलडॉग है।
Secret
जो
shows us
स्पेक्टर
that
था
they
वो
have
लोग
so
ने गन
much
चेंज
offer.
किया, देखो हैंडल किया।
Jing getting situated here.
नहीं किया बे, किलजो अभी भी स्पेक्टर पे है।
No one
क्यों
else
ऐसा? वो
here
लोग
is
नेक्स्ट राउंड
considering
ऑफ लेने का
gonna
सोच
set
रहा था,
up.
क्यों किया ऐसा?
If Ben Kai, if he had a showstopper, then yeah, I could see the
There.
rush coming over.
A little bit more of a defensive play, I think.
ये नहीं समझा मेरे
Splitting
को।
up across the map.
No one's looking to play around that position though, other than potentially Jesse Bash. They have a cam ready to ping in case somebody does go for the aggro push towards bench. By hovering close.
बाप रे,
Ult line is
इतना
in
बाज।
entrance, however. Now they know that they're a little bit deeper.
ओ डैम नो,
Spike down
Absolutely tear them. to
कॉम्बो
shreds.
देखा?
अबे क्या हो गया एक सेकंड में?
Fantastic play. Just reactive off of Jeremy's gun going off, and now dubstep
माँ
pinch from the back end.
कसम,
Bash left all on his lonesome. Captain,
माँ कसम भाई, क्या कॉम्बो किया?
Nothing much that you can do.
There.
run down the clock.
शीश
Survive.
भाई,
40 seconds though.
हैवी कॉम्बो था ये।
A lot of utility to work with, but
There.
of course that sense of paranoia.
लो फ्री में गन्स अपग्रेड हो गए। कौन बोल रहा था भाई? हेलो।
Checking
30
every
seconds
corner
left.
meticulously. I mean, this one push from Paper Rex, that is the power of breach on Fracture. Ben Kai, such a well-timed fault line to follow it up with a flash point. Sends every player on Team Secret screen to full white. And then, of course, Divide's peeking through the door that way.
भाई नियॉन का स्टन
And this
10
is
seconds left.
जो
that-
बेट
that
करके
next
भगाया
version, the next
पीछे।
evolution of Paper Rex that we're starting to see, I think, Achilles.
हाँ,
They're not just aggressively
Heavy
checking in
bhai.
and pushing out in every position up on Fracture. In fact, they were holding this time.
Certainly a change up on that completely caught. Secret
इसलिए
off
सेव
guard
किया था.
main.
अगर ये लोग हार गए ना अराउंड 9-9 होने वाला है.
Talking about
टीएस भाई जितना पड़ेगा देखो.
Victoria, we ate blood sausage that day. You know,
Yeah.
Victoria and I went on a little trip.
पूरा
We actually bumped into teams
एमएन पूरा
talked
स्टन है.
to
मेन ब्रिज स्टन है. बाजू में नियॉन स्टन है.
relaxed. You know, I think he
करे
has a
तो
lot
करे
of plans
क्या?
in mind for Paper Rex. He knows that they're
अब किसको
a team
support
that
कर रहे हो?
loves to
Pierre
push,
X.
but what we're seeing right now, in fact, is Alex coming up with new versions of this Paper X play. They are pushing out this time, though.
They are.
Okay.
It's gonna be taken
थोड़ा
down
सा
on Jing.
लेट हो
Kind
गया.
of stuck in the corner. The Prowler doesn't connect, but it doesn't matter because Invi's bullet does. And that looked
वो उसको देख व्हाट्सएप खोल के घूम रहा है.
Line freaking out, rushing around the back. The
और
trap
घूम.
just in front gets cleared. Bash watching for this. Tries to get himself tucked up against the wall. Will be able to do so. Second shot finds the head. Jeremy counter swings. They get the cleanup now. Benkai.
अल्टी नहीं था क्या जिनके पास?
Canteen can't find anything. It's gonna be a flawless round coming
शायद
across.
से लेफ्ट राइट हुआ मेरे हिसाब से.
10-7. Secret again. Take the lead up by 3 rounds.
अबे कौन धक-धक कर रहा है बे?
From Team Secret, with the ruler in their hands, kind of teaching Paper X that lesson. You want to think twice about making these plays because you're not going to get
तुमको मेरा
away
हार्ट
with
बीट
it
सुने
every
दे रहे क्या?
single
तब
time.
तब तब
Especially when Envy
पुश
is
क्यों
the
कर
one
रहे?
staring down
अबे
your
लास्ट राउंड भी पुश किया था तब कुछ नहीं बोले
It's
बीच
just
की
been
कह रहे.
so crisp.
कुछ तो करेंगे ना एफ के बेटने थोड़ी है ये.
Yeah.
That's far.
Fracture in particular, just this is his map.
There. Where are you?
He's got the
Fracture
roll
is my
under
city.
too.
Haunt goes up over the top of the dish. Turret can be cleared.
कोई वो लाइनअप नहीं है जो डिश के ऊपर ही खड़ा रहता?
Showstopper.
कौन?
That entry power, that much more terrifying now.
Baits out the poison orb too.
They can swing back.
ये क्या आवाज है मेरे
grab
दिल का
Orbital
धक-धक.
Orcum. He'll just be one off, having that orbital strike available.
Playing the Pac-Man strat.
लगता है पड़ोस में प्रोग्राम कितना बेशरम बंदे हैं.
Eat the orb. Here, Paper X, they're the ghosts.
ये क्या है? हेलो?
That just might be it. Got that
Showstopper
share.
out. Fault line slows him up. And,
Oh!
well, okay.
Ah.
A paid kill from Jing into the rocket kill from Jeremy. Both Rays is finding some
क्यूटिल
value.
फाइट हो रहा है.
The duel is a piece going to be taken down.
भाई उनका किलजॉय को देख.
Goes across,
हिल ही नहीं रहा है.
Jing jumping forward, manages to get on top of Dubstep just before the Rolling Thunder connects. Borkum swings back out, finds the trade kill.
दवाई चिलिंग कर रहा था.
Gets Envy at the same time. Advantage now to Paper Rex. Up a man, the spike stuck right in the
30
middle of the
seconds left.
site. They know where Borkum's at. Bash now arriving, has his work cut out for him.
Oh.
And okay, orbital strike goes up, and he will be able to find one, but Bash can't win the fight. Benkai taking down the 4 HP. Now it's all on Borkum. He cannot get away from this offline. Benkai, with no health, will find a third kill.
कम बैक हो
Keep Paper
रहा
X alive and
है.
stop Secret from reaching
बस
11.
आज भी यही था 10-7.
MVP from last week awakens again in this moment. That initial Rolling Thunder, and then the one to go back into it. An orbital strike spent as well, so this was a
Pankadeo.
expensive round for Team Secret. But at the end of it, it comes down to these marksmanship skills of Benkai.
हार्ट बीट का आवाज है भाई मेरा. चुप रहो. धक-धक हो रहा है मैच सुन के.
Letting his teammates talk the trash. He remains stoic.
As ever.
It's just such a
Game
contrast.
sound Binks भाई
Nice
बड़ा था.
demeanor in and out of game. It's complete inversion.
एक मारेगा.
Now, Forsaken
एक
back
मारेगा.
over onto the operator. Waiting for the peek, and looks like it's going to happen. Drive, but shot. It's just a little bit too late for the shallow peek, and Jeremy really trying his luck. Rushes across, goes to the extra jiggle. Forces out the relay bolt as well as the fast lane as Forsaken heads for the hills, gets himself tucked back over by the defender to spawn. Jing in the corner, gonna eat a nasty chunk of damage, knocked down to 81, but oh, timing! How did he not see him?
Spike planted.
That was so unlucky! Just
Oh
happened
my
to
goodness.
Go in a little bit too fast, but here comes Jesse Vash with the vengeance. They have the B site now.
To the rescue, but Forsaken joined back in by the rest of his teammates. See if he can get anything done. Finds Borkum, the volley down to cut off the rest of the team. Mindfreak sprints through it, spots one, but cannot line up the shots. It's just a bit
That's
too
it.
whiffy, and Dubstep fires back.
I'll find you.
How is it?
Benkai and Divide now the last two standing.
Not much to work with, and the timer is ticking, so I think it's just going to be
देख
that
रहा हूँ मैं
save.
कैसे
But
Free
I
food.
saw Benkai, he was thinking about going into underpass, trying to get some punishes, trying to take some weapons
ये क्या
away.
आवाज है मेरा दिल का आवाज है भाई
Dubstep in particular, not going to have the most cash. But they decide to not risk it. They themselves also don't want to lose anything.
अच्छा
And Secret very narrowly come away with that round win. So another timeout, the second one now called by Paper Rex.
Too much cooking.
And once more, this is that sort of flavor from Team Secret. They're sussing out Paper Rex and how they play.
क्या बोलते हैं क्लर्स
ऊपर वाले
जीतेगा,
floor पे
TS
party
जीतेगा
चल
ये।
रहा है।
मैंने पूछा कौन जीतेगा मैं बोला क्या बोलते तू हिंदी बोलते इंग्लिश बोलते क्या बोलते क्या है
छी
नहीं क्या
कैमरा राइट ले खा रही है बेचारी नजर लग जाएगा
हम्म
दिल थोड़ा गलत जगह धक धक कर रहा है जस्ट सेइंग एक्सक्यूज मी हार्ट बीट का आवाज है ये हाँ
But instantly the reactions from the other players on the side of Team Secret controls it back, brings it back within their range.
Crucial
11
round,
to
guys.
8, and we are sitting at
ये
the
round जो
edge
जीता वो
of
जीता
match
बस
point, Seth.
कंफर्म
That's why the timeout was
कंफर्म
called.
मेरा
I mean, pressure
जुबान में दे रहा हूँ जो
Couple
जीता
tools to work with, the showstoppers
जीता।
there. 3 away is
ये
the
मैं।
buy from having the lockdown, which
अगर PRX
would
जीता
love.
11-9 हो गया तो PRX जीतेगा
But the big
और 12-8 हो गया
big
तो
crucial
TS
ults that
जीतेगा
can fully
जो
disrupt the
जीता
round
वो जीता वाला
are
राउंड
gone
है
from the side of Secret.
There.
Neural theft is there. Jesse Fash gain information, deny audio, obviously with the Nightfall. Still things that they can utilize. See if they come out in this round, if they save
वो
it for the
यहाँ
next.
ब्लाइंड करना होता है वहां नहीं करना होता
He
है
wants to use this pit that he's had, you know, reactively rather than proactively.
My whole
cut off
life
the
has
side
been a
to
lie.
funnel people over to that side where it's a bit more heavily stacked. Seems like he wants to be able to get in during a, you know, a diffuse attempt almost, and then lay down the pit.
It's a great point, but you're just about at match point. You might as well have to use it sooner rather than
यूटिल्स
later.
खत्म सारे
Team Secret just assessing their options again. If you use it for a retake, it could work, but you're gonna have to make that fast rotation over. Timing is so crucial right now with the way that Team Secret are playing.
50 गिफ्ट वाला स्कीम अभी भी
Just
चालू है क्या
caught
नहीं
surprised.
Dubstep's been sat here staring towards arcade with the cam. About the jet backside of box. The shot going through as well. Molly on the one
भाई
side
वो
trying to cut
जिंदा
it off.
कैसा है
Well, Divide was contained. It's just going to be a push through, and in drops the
जिंदा
spike.
कैसा है ये
Big Valley.
Bomb grenade out.
They're not in, surrounding him at the moment.
30 seconds left.
And unfortunately, one of the key things that they were missing from that equation was some paint
Stun
shells.
Molly
Christian
aftershock
Borkum
जिंदा
does
कैसा
continue to
है
come up big, finds the kill, but Jesse Bash down, and Sewer going to be eliminated. Borkum dead.
करते हैं ना ये लोग पुश
Reload heard. Dubstep will find the kill, but with 12 seconds remaining, going to pop the cage. Suspicious, and as he swings out, he will be struck down.
Huh?
Two guns lost, Paper X again holding on, but still in a deficit.
No matter what.
दवाई का वो देखने का रे पीओवी
Incredibly intense,
जिंदा कैसा है
incredibly
पीओवी
stiff competition. And Paper X are finding
Huh?
ways of success for sure. Just trying to play a little bit more
Borkum भाई
defensively
ने मार
off the
के जो
timeout
बिग
this
फैन बोले
time,
वहाँ
but
पे
you can see that Team Secret has a lot of depth in their plays now with the way that they're actually pushing in
जीत
off
गया
of each
PRX
other.
ना बोला था मैंने प्रेडिक्शन
Just a little bit of a mistake with the tower push. Dropping the spike there was bad.
This is a familiar rush, and Jesse just dips
Oh.
out.
Uh-oh.
Is he spotted? I think the answer is
Oh,
no. I mean, if he could
आपकी
tag
तरह
him
ही
on the
होती है।
rope with the rocket,
रोप से इधर से उधर जाता है गैल्ट नहीं ना
I mean, oh man,
If you could, that would be sick.
I didn't know that Jing was a TF2 player, like Soldier.
पूरा इन्फो है ये लोग मेन में कैसे भाग रहे
Fun
देखो
to watch, but I think
अब ये लोग को सिर्फ पीछे से
velocity of
देखने
that
का
does take a little bit of time. Team Secret still trying to set up for that sort of measured
सिर्फ
play,
एक ही साइड
a
देखने का ये लोग को
push, just gaining bits of control. Paper Rex though, with this information towards attacker spawn, they know that Team Secret are on the other side of the map. Question is, it's going to be A or B.
Benkai thinking that they're a bit further in than they actually are. Now sends out the aftershock. Forsaken gets himself into a good spot. We'll find Jesse
उसने मारा रे एक
actually killed Shing at
को.
the same time. So we're going for that double push.
Strat अच्छा था.
A little bit scrambled due to the mini-map placement, but now Forsaken gonna look to re-aggress through main. Ends up getting
30
spotted.
seconds left.
Jeremy backs away. Spike going down now, 25 seconds remaining.
Forsaken.
Benkai finds
Spike
Jeremy.
planted.
Another kill, picked up, Envy.
Ooh,
Getting one
trade
crucial before
से
dying.
लेकिन.
Now it's just Borkum and Dubstep. They have the ult, the orbital strike that
बोरकम
buys
के साथ
some time.
टाइम होगा चलो बोरकम मरा.
But Devi
नहीं अरे दवा.
hearing this, he needs to survive, but he cannot.
पपली तो बोरकम
Dubstep
मारा.
drops in the neural step, looking to reveal. Spots them both.
साउंड तो आया.
Now it's tucked away in Canteen. Spikes in the open. Mind Freak looking to hold it to half. The counter swing. He gets the headshot. It doesn't get Dubstep lines them up for the clutch. 3 kills to take them to map point.
The fight, dude.
Eating them up like
कैसे?
nothing. Up by the canteen, the way that he peeks
कैसे
out.
अपना
Seth.
राउंड था ये? अरे.
Have to watch this replay
Come back
again. I
around.
mean, so many things going right for Team Secret in this round. Paper X getting the information, sure, and Forsaken with a nice play out by Tunnel, but look at how he actually swings out wide on this.
क्या मारा
Effectively
भाई.
isolating both duels.
Third man.
That half step to the right, breaking line of sight, takes it away from Mind Freak. And now he says, okay, you know what? I gotta use this damn thing. Hit goes down, double push from the duelists
Yeah.
coming out of main.
You
Oh, Forsaken will find 2! King does get taken
Duel,
down,
yeah.
but that's an immense amount of damage here for Paper X in a
You
round
are
where they need it the most.
अच्छा अच्छा.
The buy, not fantastic.
2 kills.
Will go ahead,
एक trade हुआ but ठीक है.
stay afloat. Envy as well, 58 health remaining. Borkum just now getting a gun as well. Believe he only
दो
had a
बंदे का
classic
हेडशॉट
Borkum
मारा,
going
टरेट
up
ने
there.
मारा.
And just trying to play off the information they gathered, knowing it's going to be an A hit this time. Devi's positioning is so crucial. He is aided by Benkai, of course, but they're trying to time it. They know that no one's on site just yet.
All right, let's do this again.
अरे
Might not be
यार.
as much of a massacre, but it's still a good, good
कैसे
kill.
मारा उसने इसको?
Plays just before the door. Ends
मारा.
up getting shut, and he delivers Devi right into Dubstep's lap.
2v2.
Served on a silver platter, back to a 2-on-2, now Forsaken and Mind Freak.
Zoned away.
2v2.
30 seconds
The
left.
aftershock still there.
Spike
Dubstep
planted.
trying to hide.
And V's got utility, Seth.
Flash comes out.
Oh!
And Envy
Oh!
We are
मेरा
not
दोस्त का भाई है, मेरा
done
दोस्त
yet.
का भाई है.
A
हाँ
moment
हाँ.
to calm down.
जीजी इनकमिंग. अरे
After
Your
the
हेट.
clutch.
Instagram friend also.
What did I say before?
OT.
Sometimes
Yeah,
when they
Instagram
start to
friend.
feel that loss, Forsaken grits his teeth and that beast inside is awakened again. The way that he instantly reacted, this is that zoomer peak reaction.
चार मारा घर
Dodging the
जाएंगे.
flash, getting the first flick.
लेकिन वो
and
फ्लैश
onto
हुआ
the
ही नहीं था.
next.
डॉज छोड़.
ये इमॉर्टल
Team
रेडिएंट और एक आप
Secret
इमॉर्टल रेडिएंट.
are
इस सब में एक्सीडेंट की बात कर रहे बताएगा?
तो मैं तो इधर हूँ भी नहीं ना आजू बाजू.
हाँ?
देख लो डिफरेंस. आप तो हो ना वो रैंक पे.
प्रो लेवल गेम प्ले देखने के बाद लोगों को आपका भी गेम प्ले देखना पड़ता है. क्या गुजरती रहेगी उन पे?
Devi's got a lockdown,
Pure entertainment
so
based.
the orbital might have to be
आप तो
dedicated
अपने
to
आप को
that.
प्रो प्लेयर क्लेम करते हो ना. आप बता रहे हो.
मैं नहीं करता कुछ क्लेम.
Boombot meets Prowler.
ओह शिट.
Nade goes flying. Secret will back away.
don't want to count them out.
कास्टिंग करो यार. बंग भाई ये वाले में मजा नहीं आ रहा. मुझे तो आ रहा है. मस्त गेम चल रहा है अभी.
Both avoid the stun. Secret continue to press the issue.
एक kill चाहिए और Forsaken
Now
ulti
the door
मारेगा.
gets opened up.
ए नहीं ऑलरेडी अल्टी है.
And this, tell him there's a hell of a lot of people on this A side.
गो 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 स्टन करके.
तो मोस्टली 12 11.
अल्टी गो गो गो.
टूटी जाएगा नहीं जाएगा. दैट इज द
Not
वेट.
connected.
गो 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 गो.
Might have kind of disguised it. There was something there. They go pushing in.
अबे
Forsaken
अल्टी
gets
मारते
number
नहीं
one.
क्या लोग?
Cross finds the headshot. And yeah, they have the crossfire. They're already starting to tag him up.
गो गो गो. अरे गो गो गो.
It's only 2 kills
12
bounce
11.
as Paper X look to
Is
take
it
this
the
into
comeback?
overtime. One more round to have it
इनका
happen.
केजे का अल्ट है.
Also delete my hard drive.
This time they're
लेकिन
facing a
4
full
सेकंड
buy,
अल्ट भी
however.
है. वो
They're as
तुझे
close to
डब्ल्यू
one as you
पाएगा.
can get. You can
वही तो बोल रही हूँ. दो
pieces
दो
of util
बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट अल्ट
not
है.
being
नहीं
there.
था
One
ult, था
Prowler,
ult.
one flash from Envy.
ये साइफर और ब्रिम का अल्ट है.
Those minor lackings could end up costing them.
एक था उनका. You're done
It
it
all
now. Come
happens
now.
because
Come
they
this
were
way.
kind of rethinking their push to the other side. Now,
और थोड़ा.
से लोग
कैमरा एडजस्ट करना.
बात तो भी
they
है.
hear that hot.
ऐसा नहीं लगा था ना लेंस का. Sorry.
Probably should suss out by now that where Forsaken goes, Jing goes,
बराबर
and
है.
vice versa.
बॉडी लेंस मूव मत कर, बॉडी मूव कर.
Especially in the latter half of this game.
तेरी नहीं
Very
कैमरा
good at
की.
blast pack.
Should give them a decent idea. Dubs up again.
OT guys,
Stares
chalo.
across.
OT. चलो.
Sees nothing.
OT.
Pretty much everybody through that pass. One gets the timing, he so nearly loses his life. Forsaken was just a fraction of a second away from having that kill, but Orca manages to double down
ये
against
नहीं
another.
करना
Jing
था.
now, gone.
GG.
It's Benkai and Mind Freak against the world.
I know exactly.
Jumping to the side. There's the Nero theft.
Arre!
Reveal getting ready to come through. Benkai
Arre!
finds one, but they spray him down. Now it's all on Mind Freak in a 1v3. Revealed again. The plant is in, and it would certainly take a miracle at this
क्या
point.
लगता है? क्या लगता है?
Touch before.
Harder to
But
use.
3-1 किया तो था उसने.
like you said, Seth,
but
it's
abhi nahi
gonna
karega.
have to be a miracle. He's got only 2 snake bites, 3 targets to hit, and they are everywhere. That's it.
A bite, try to block off. He swings out. He finds one, but now he's done. The
ओ
counter
ये
swing is in.
लगता था ना अगर
Jesse
हेडशॉट.
Bash will be the
आहा.
finisher. 13-11 the scoreline again.
And
This time the only thing that Paper X are clutching are their pearls because they are now concerned that Secret are going to steal this game away. We are
भाई
going
ना
the
खुशी है ना
distance
गम
as
यार.
hoped, as expected,
मेरे तो ना अपने
This
टीममेट्स
SCA
के बुक्का मारता
showdown.
था जीतने के बाद.
and that means that it's one more map to decide who is going to be holding it.
Only very professional है वो फिश बम. यार इतना क्लोज जाके नहीं हारना चाहिए. बुरा लगता है अभी.
मैप अच्छा खेली रे टीम सीक्रेट पहले से ही.
नहीं पहला मैप देख के भी लगा था मेरे को जीतेगा. पता है अच्छा खेल रहा है. दोनों टीम्स अच्छा खेल रहा है ऐसा. लेकिन वो फॉरसेकन भाई ने अल्टी नहीं मारा इसलिए मेरे हिसाब से लेफ्ट राइट.
वो केजे को उसने मार दिया ना, वो बहुत
ए
इंपॉर्टेंट
पिंकी
था. 4
कल
सेकंड
से कुछ ने कहा आई एम ऑर्डरिंग आई एम हंग्री.
नहीं ले पाए वो.
यू वांट समथिंग.
दोनों अल्ट वाले प्लेयर्स गए.
और केड़ो ओए
अगर वो केजे जिंदा रहता तो भी शायद ऊपर नीचे
ओ,
हो जाता
बधिर.
क्योंकि रीटेक अल्ट था उस पे.
1 मिनट. हाँ 1 मिनट. एक्लेस वो कर रहा हूँ तेरे को इग्नोर. कैमरा स्क्रीन से बाहर जा रहा है जी.
This could still go either way. We've seen Paper X push before. We know that they can
फेस कैम कट हो
persevere.
रहा कहीं से भी.
Secret so very hungry to take down their rivals.
बात
that
तो
they have
पहला बोलना
in the
चाहिए था ना
past
ये
when they
चीज.
faced off of them. Not
दो
really
मैच
been able to
खत्म हो
get
गए.
the upper hand against
गाइस 5 के
this
लाइक्स
team.
करने का ओनली 500
But
रिमेनिंग
it all
और
comes
वोट्स
down
तो
to
7
split.
के
We're
होने
gonna
वाले
get
बेशर्मो.
first
लाइक
looks at
करो.
both these teams here in Pacific on this map, and it's all going to be about preparation. There's no VODs really realistically here to review
गाइस
about.
स्प्लिट अभी.
मजा आएगा.
स्प्लिट मेरे हिसाब से पीआरएक्स का मैप है. स्प्लिट आई थिंक इज द वेरी एग्रेसिव वॉल.
लगता है पीआरएक्स जीतेगी.
हाँ अभी पीआरएक्स लग रहा है. Hey, you want anything to eat?
अब भी खाया मैंने. तेरे जैसे नहीं हूँ.
मेरे जैसे नहीं है मतलब क्या
दिखा के तुरंत ऑर्डर.
यार. बैटरी के तो लवले 4 हो चुके हैं.
वो बना दो तेरे को.
नहीं
ऑर्डर.
I would like to eat from master chefs.
मास्टर शेफ ठीक है.
क्या बना
Order
दूं?
कर.
क्या बना दूं? नहीं बता.
नहीं ऑर्डर.
नहीं बता.
नहीं तो
नहीं
ऑर्डर
बता ना.
सब है घर पे
नहीं.
बट नहीं बाहर से
सब
order
क्या
करना
होता
is
है?
more important.
मुझे मन कर रहा है वेज मंचूरियन balls with spicy noodles on toppings of capsicum, bell peppers and oregano. ये मन कर रहा है. बना चलो. क्या हो गया? हवा निकल गई. हाँ? हवा निकल गई.
क्या बोलूं मैं इसको.
बराबर था कि नहीं? किस किस के मुंह में पानी आया गाइस? हाँ किस किस के मुंह में पानी है? मुंह खोलो चलो. टॉक्सिक ना. सच अ टॉक्सिक स्ट्रीमर यार.
इनके देश को निकालो.
मूवी चल रहा है. ला 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 ला।
तो कल रात को गेमिंग करके पूरा सुबह सोए जो हम।
हाँ ना, मैं तो 5:30 सोया।
मैं
5:30 हो गया तो भाई सोते सोते।
मैं 10 बजे उठ के वापस 11:30 बजे सोई।
हाउ अबाउट कल जो मैं मंगाना चाहता था वो ही मंगाओ, कार्न। यार नहीं यार, नूडल्स हो जाए।
बोली थी घर पे मैं बना दूंगी नूडल्स, नहीं बाहर से मंगाओ, आप बाहर से मंगाओ। मैं घर का राशन ही बंद कर देती हूँ, रोज बाहर से खाएंगे।
तू ये बना सकते मेरे लिए कुंग पाव नूडल्स।
या
कुंग पाव
हाँ,
कैसे बता, स्टेप्स बता।
नूडल्स है घर पे,
बराबर,
सब्जियां भी है।
लेकिन कुंग पाव कहाँ से लाएगी तू?
तेरे को कुंकू करके पाव बना दूंगी।
यही ना, कुंग पाव। हाँ ड्राई नूडल्स क्या होता है वो? मंचो स्टिक्स। एक ये हो जाए। गैस तुम्हारे सामने मैं नॉनवेज खाऊंगा तुम्हें अच्छा लगेगा? हाँ नहीं लगेगा ना, फिर भी खाऊंगा, भूख लगे बहुत। कौन सा नूडल्स हो जाए यार? बर्न्ट गार्लिक नूडल्स। बर्न्ट गार्लिक नूडल्स में वो लोग नूडल्स बर्न करते हैं, गार्लिक को बर्न करके नूडल्स में डालते हैं, पर बहुत कंफ्यूजिंग सा है। सबसे बेस्ट नूडल्स कौन सा है यार? नूडल्स ये रहा, हांगकांग नूडल्स वहां से आएगा मेरे लिए, स्पेशल फील हो रहा है मुझे। सिंगापुर नूडल्स भी है।
बस करेगा, रोजा है लोगों का।
ये भी है तेरी माँ की नूडल्स, वेज तेरी माँ की नूडल्स, ये भी है। लुक एट पिंकी, बेचारी ने वेज का है ना।
अच्छा था वो।
कहा अच्छा अच्छा।
कैसे एंड करूँ इसको मैं? स्विगी और जोमेटो को ईमेल लिखूंगी। सॉरी, नहीं करूंगी।
हाँ
तुम करो।
गाली खाने वाली थी तू, बच गई। हाँ, जो रिकॉर्ड किया आपने।
भूल गई थी मैं।
ये देख, हाँ देखा?
एक तो इसको कूपन कोड मिला कल 400 रुपए का।
20 रुपए में,
को
20 रुपए में मैं क्या क्या मंगा रहा हूँ मालूम है? चैम्पियन क्रिस्पी और चैम्पियन हक्का नूडल्स, ओनली इन 20 रुपीज। रेस्टोरेंट
तू
वाले को
इतना
मालूम,
खा पाएगा पहले वो बोल।
ऑब्वियसली भाई,
order
गरम
करना
करके
इतना
रात को
सारा।
खा लेंगे। 20 रुपए का है भाई,
20 रुपए का।
20 रुपए में दो। ये हुई ना बात। WTF?
मैं सबको ईमेल लिखूंगी, इसका अकाउंट सस्पेंड करवा दो।
But 20 rupees में I'm getting two. Also you had dinner also and lunch also you had.
डिनर किधर खाया मैंने?
मैंने खाया ना, पनीर चिली आधा।
यस्टरडे।
या और आज जो तूने लंच किया वो भी फ्री, अब जो मैं करने वाला वो भी फ्री। जिंदगी हो तो ऐसा। मजा आ गया। 20 रुपए में 5 डिश। हाँ कोई खोलो यार ऐसा रेस्टोरेंट यार, 20 रुपए में 5 डिश,
Scoreline
मजा आ
here for
जाएगा।
Team Secret. And then on round 5, they actually have a couple ultimates stacked
पानी में
up.
fry करके
And once we get the replay going, we'll get to see that even though they're on defense, they want to really invest heavily into this. So it all starts with Jeremy just flying out. He
There
doesn't,
they go.
you know, stick the landing, but he's
देखा क्या राउंड? ये वो राउंड था, अल्टी मार के गया। दिखा अल्टी दिखा।
चैट में बोल रहे हैं आपने 4 सेकंड को एस्ट्रा खेलना सिखाया है क्या?
या दैट्स ट्रू।
नहीं, पूरे दिन आ गए 4 सेकंड के।
ऐसे कूपन कहाँ? कूपन नहीं, इसने कल ऑर्डर किया था, उसका रॉन्ग
वो लोग-
ऑर्डर डिलीवर हुआ, तो
वो लोग ने
पूरा
गलती किया था।
refund किया।
तो सॉरी बोलने की जगह पे ऐसे
रिफंड
या
सिर्फ गोल्डी भाई को मेल करो।
एक्चुअली तूने कभी वो सोचा कि हम लोग तेरे साथ खेलते, इतने बुरे दिन हमारे भी आ गए क्या?
यार कुछ पीने का मन कर रहा है।
मेरे बुरे दिन चलते जब मैं
Oh,
आपके
I
साथ
have-
खेलती हूँ।
हैं?
अच्छा डी रैंक।
रैंक क्या है एक्लेयर्स?
हाँ तो छोड़ो ना, पिंक्स का अकाउंट छोड़ो, अगले बार से मेल से खेलना, फिर थ्रो करना, साथ में डी रैंक होंगे ना।
मैं तो फिर भी रात को पहुंच जाऊंगा, तुझे ही ज्यादा तकलीफ होगा।
क्या बोले तुझे ज्यादा क्या होगा?
तकलीफ होगा, तकलीफ। मैं तकल्लुफ बोलने वाला था, तकल्लुफ और तकलीफ में वो हो गया थोड़ा सा। Oops.
I mean, but just the predictions here from Borkum again. It's
मैं आज
Borkum
ये
time. We
जीता
saw
ना।
it the last time on Fracture. Once
बोरकुम
again,
बोरकुम
we're back
चिल्लाएंगे वो
here,
लोग।
checking our watches, and sure enough, they're on time once again.
Yeah, I thought we were getting pretty close.
रुक जा,
I
क्योंकि
thought that was
कुछ
going to
बोल रही है।
happen. But that Borkum clutch, oh my
Hi,
god,
Binks,
that
hello.
was insane.
Hey,
We also saw
Chupri.
round 6.
Round
We
6
saw
एक्लेयर्स कुछ भी बोल, राउंड 6 मेरे लिए ना फेवरेट राउंड था सबसे।
Mission by
क्या
himself
round
through
था, देख
sewers, and then
कैसे
he's able
भाग
to
रहे
get
वो लोग, कैसे
in towards B.
readjust
You
कर
just
रहे
have
क्या?
Dubstep's utility over there, which he's able to dodge. They're creating a lot of attention over at A hall, over at A main, and kind of forcing out a lot of utility here
Yeah.
from the
और
side
फिर ऐसा
of
जाके
Team Secret. And then Paper Rex, with all this information.
ये वो वाला राउंड था, पता है, किलजा अल्ट ब्रीच अल्ट वाला, जब मैं बोला था नहीं हारेंगे, और वही स्पेसिफिक राउंड के बारे में क्यूटी ने बोला, पता है, यही चीज है। हाय पिंकी,
मेरे लिए वो
क्यूटी कर रहे हो। हेलो
Don't
आर यू देयर ब्रो?
तू तो हेल्दी थी।
हेल्दी है ये,
हाँ दिखा मत देना।
इसके लिए ये लेके आई हूँ।
ठीक है।
स्मार्ट बीबी हूँ तेरी।
हाँ ओवर स्मार्ट।
चूज कर। बबल्स आ
गैस बोलते उसे, फीस बोलते, गैस नहीं बोलते।
बबल्स।
जा पर्प ऑफ गर्ल्स देखा तुम, ये क्या कराटे वाला पोज है रे?
ऐसा है। हाउ इज इट करा?
पिंक्स से स्काई मेरे को पहले ये बताओ।
मेरे बाजू में
ऐसे होता तो
दो उनका हेडफोन दो ना, दो ना
मैं क्यों दूं भाई?
दो मुझे बात करनी है उनसे।
एक्लेयर्स पूछ रही है तुझे बूस्ट होना है क्या आज करके?
हाँ, I'm ready. मैं तो रोज होती हूँ।
बट व्हाट इज दिस लैंग्वेज ना? खुद को खेलना नहीं आता एक्लेयर्स को। हाँ, हाउ कैन शी टॉक टू यू?
तेरे से बूस्ट नहीं हो सकते लोग, you know, because you don't play like a immortal.
चैट में लिख दिया।
देख क्या क्या बोल रही थी। टाइम आउट दे
ये
दिया
देखो।
मैंने। ऐसा नहीं, इतना हेटफुल नहीं होना चाहिए एक्लेयर्स लाइफ में।
डिलीट कर दिया कैसे?
क्या बोले सुना?
क्या?
पिंकी को दूसरा एजेंट खेलना सिखाओ क्या?
मैं कब बोली?
वो ये सब बोल ही नहीं सकते, मेरे को मालूम है।
बोला यार,
नहीं।
such a hateful person.
Once Paper Rex kind of got their foot under, their feeding underneath them, yeah, they were able to kind of fire on similar
Guys, like
lines.
Korea.
Even though Jesse Bash I thought was
5,000
great
likes
with the
was
Sova
that.
on that one. Here he's great on the fade, right? We could see that there was that one where Jing blast packs out to Arcade, right? And then they've got a honk coming around the corner.
Yes,
Jing's
Binks
trying to
don't
push
play
that
like
angle
Immortal.
immediately.
He
Another,
plays like
Prowler,
Radiance.
excuse me,
Love
comes
you,
out
yaar,
from
it
Jesse
was.
Bash and catches Jing in there.
हाँ भाई, मॉड्स ने बोला जो हेट पे लगा उसको देना पड़ेगा। वो देखो,
He plays like Radiant. Yeah.
मेरा फ्रेंड कमेंट देखो, लाइक द स्ट्रीम गाइस, सपोर्ट योर फेवरेट टीम, डोंट स्प्रेड एनी काइंड ऑफ हेट टुवर्ड्स एनी टीम। समझ रहे हो?
तो मैं कौन सी टीम में हूँ?
डर तो
Team
अच्छा
Bunks.
लगा, ये डर तो अच्छा लगा पिंक्स से।
डर क्या है?
डर तो बहुत
एक
अच्छा लगा
हेडफोन
भाई।
यार मेरे सेटअप पे है, वापस
देखो
उधर से
पिंक्स
इधर
पिंक्स
लेके
से
आओ
टिप्स
इधर
लेना
से।
पड़ेगा।
ये
मैं भी
देख क्या
अपने
बोले
फ्यूचर
अभी,
हस्बैंड को
पिंकी डायमंड है, मैं तो एक्सीडेंट डिजर्व करती हूँ।
वो तो है एक्सीडेंट।
अबे सच अच्छी बाय
आप एक बार इनको
ये आग लगाने की कोशिश कर रहा है।
हाँ
अच्छी बाय।
पिंकी टेक
आपको पता है ना मेरे पास पिंक्सेस का व्हाट्सएप नंबर है।
मेरे को
चैट में टाइम आउट दोगे व्हाट्सएप पे कैसे?
आपको पता है कि दोनों फोन में यूज कर सकता है और तू ब्लॉक हो सकती है।
Change the outcome if Paper Rex had.
You don't know the level of harami I am.
On Neon, do you have any thoughts you're willing to share about that?
Look, as the map went on, Forsaken's Neon got better and had more impact. Like they started being able to use those relay bolts to not only take space but often to find kills to set Jing up. It'd be relay bolt.
Mobile
Jing
में
blast
वो
pad,
नहीं है क्या
boom,
तेरे
he's
पास
there
slot?
right behind it, and that's why I'm saying that Paper Rex's
Mobile में
utility
iPhone में
is not
कब से
far
slot
behind
है?
Team Secrets. That's why the score lines are so close. So. I mean, with the way that Paper Rex is
Yeah,
currently
obviously.
structured with the ideas that they have, I'm not
Huh?
sure that you're going to get a better agent necessarily than Neon for what they're thinking about and what they're trying. Now, would I personally
Itna
like to
ke
see a
sakte.
different agent potentially? Maybe, but I was.
I'm glad to hear that you
जूस तो मेरा हुआ।
Yes,
जूस तो मेरा हो
you
गया।
read my mind.
तूने चेंज किया पोजीशन, जो पोजीशन में जूस था जूस मेरा हो गया। सॉरी मैडम, ये रहा जूस पियो।
मेरे को साउंड नहीं आ रहा है।
म्यूटेड है।
It's just another team,
ठीक है।
and this is what makes them so unique. And the
ये
thing
देखिए,
is that's what allows Jin to shine as well, because he can
Achilles
just stay
wants to talk
consistent
to
on that
him.
race that he's so good at. Forsaken's trying to carry that burden of, okay, I'll play kind
क्या
of
हुआ,
this
तू कुछ
wild
बोली?
card role of this.
हेलो
हाँ?
पिंक्सेस है क्या?
हाँ हूँ।
पिंक्सेस ये इतना झूठ बोलता है, इतना झूठ। पहले तो ये ना वो क्यूटी क्यूटी करके तब से उसपे सिम किए जा रहे हैं, ठीक है? और मैंने
हाँ।
कभी नहीं बोला।
किधर गई है?
खुद ड्रैग करता है फिर बोलता है
ऐसे
ये
झूठ बोलता है आपको
ये
मेरे
इसने
बारे में।
ड्रैग कर दिया तेरे को। मेरे को मालूम है रे, ये आग लगाने की कोशिश कर रहा है।
ये क्यूटी क्यूटी बोले जा रहे हैं तब से इधर उधर लॉन्डियो को पता है।
तो भाई
और
नहीं
ये
है
चीज़
भाई,
कभी
क्यूटी
खास
नहीं
को-
है क्या भाई? जो है क्यूट बोलना चाहिए कि नहीं बोलना
अबे
चाहिए?
आप-
जस्ट बिकॉज तेरे को कोई क्यूट नहीं बोलता है
टाइमर भी दे
क्लैट्स।
दिया चैट से, हाँ,
इतना
मेरे को टाइम
jealousy।
आउट भी
वो
दे
देखा
दिया।
मैंने।
टाइम आउट भी दे दिया।
अब क्या करूं?
Really
मेरा पति
close
है
game for
या
both of
ऐसा।
them, and they've both
धमकी
been
देता
doing
पता मैंने
really
आपको बोला
well.
मैं आपको
We are going
व्हाट्सएप
to
करूंगी
the
तो बोलते हैं
third
मेरे पास दोनों फोन
round.
रहते
Now
हैं,
for
तुझे क्या लगता
split,
है ब्लॉक
what
भी
are we
करूंगा?
expecting?
What?
इजी कर दे वैसे भी ब्लॉक, क्या बोलते?
नहीं, तेरे को करूं ब्लॉक?
एक्चुअली अपना नेक्स्ट ट्रिप कभी है यार? व्हेन आर वी मीटिंग?
मैं
हाँ?
मैं कहीं नहीं जाती हूँ, मैं घर के बाहर नहीं निकलती हूँ।
तेरे को पता है मैं और एक्लेस बेस्ट फ्रेंड्स हैं।
या
वो अपने फाफा को बोलने
वो मेरे
वाली है।
पापा से बेस्ट फ्रेंडशिप कर रहे हैं क्योंकि उनको पीएस चाहिए।
वेरी वेरी मतलब आई मस्ट से।
अरे जरा सा भी नहीं। जस्ट सेइंग पीआरएक्स के लगने वाले सेंटिनल का सो नहीं उनके पास।
भाई
They don't need it.
Teammate,
पे
right? You're giving a
Sentinel
little
नहीं
bit
है।
of extra space, a little bit of extra
Viper?
time. So
ये
the,
डबल
the big difference
कंट्रोलर
here
इतना
going to be
गंदा लगता है ना,
right?
Attack
You're going to have the
है।
Astra versus the Viper.
नहीं नहीं भाई, डबल कंट्रोलर बहुत हैवी है।
लोग भी वही खेले थे, जी लोग भी वही
वाइपर
खेले
और
थे,
एस्ट्रा, लेकिन हाँ वही लिया ना। हाँ
वही लिए। जी
वाइपर
लोग
और
भी यही खेले थे, आते जब इतना गंदा हारे थे, रॉसी ने सेज लिया था करके। डबल कंट्रोलर सेंटिनल चाहिए रहता है ये मैप पे।
हाँ
नहीं, ये लोग देखना कैसे रोकते हैं।
केजे या साइफर
Let's
चाहिए
see.
रहता है एक साइड होल्ड
से-
करने के लिए।
सेज से ज्यादा मिड अगर कोई रोक सकता तो वो वाइपर है, मानते कि नहीं?
वाइपर से मैं ये बोल रही हूँ सेंटिनल तो जरूरत है।
नहीं, वाइपर के जगह पे सेंटिनल रहता तो ये लोग का लाइनअप बराबर होता।
एटलीस्ट एक केजे साइफर रहता तो भी सही रहता, पता है।
सेज सेंटिनल नहीं है।
सेज है बट मैं साइड की बात कर रही हूँ। सेज तो चलो मिड कंट्रोल ले ले, तो वाइपर मिड कंट्रोल ले लेगा, ठीक है।
हाँ तो हो गया ना सेंटिनल का काम तो।
कर दो मेरे को।
हाँ?
How you doing up there?
क्या चाहिए रे तेरे को जिंदगी में एक्लेस?
Oh, well, I am just absolutely.
मैं कभी कभी सोचती हूँ मैं इसको कैसे
लगाइए
झेलूं?
मेरे
This series is
husband के ऊपर
delivering
ना।
on all fronts.
तेरे
This
को।
is exactly what we
अच्छा,
wanted to see
कभी-कभी
from
मैं तो
these
रोज
two teams.
सोचता हूँ।
This rivalry has been brewing for a very long time. And right now it's hitting a fever pitch. Team Secret looking to do
PT
what they
miss.
have been wanting to do, what they said was their goal. The outset, I mean,
धमकी दे
remember
रही है।
hearing
Camera
from
on.
Jesse Bash,
Everything
Supreme
is
Bhai,
good.
if you're watching the stream,
he
Supreme
said,
Bhai.
yeah, we are looking forward to beating
Namki
Paper
de rahi
Rex.
hai,
Outside of DRX and Asia, they have always been the team that we want to take down. We consider them our rivals. And right now they are one map away
Plus one
from
bug
doing
back.
so. It's a first look at both of these teams in Pacific on
Right.
split. And already the comps are delivering.
It's a blast from the past.
Heavy
Seth.
wala music
First of
aa
all,
raha
I'm
hai,
not okay.
intense.
After that last round from Paper X on Fracture,
Intense music
but
diya abhi.
Drink
This
a Red Bull,
comp-
you'll be fine.
yeah, the Red Bull will help. This composition, though, I mean, with the double duelists coming on both teams, it is like what we saw from the very first or second year of Valorant. And now, both sides, they're trying to change things up a little bit. What we
Hukamat
want to
maar.
bring attention to, of course, is Paper X with their double controller.
वापस 4-1 स्टार्ट देखने मिलेगा.
Benkai
बिंक्स तेरा फोटो है इधर.
going over now.
ये देख.
जाएगा मेरे को
His
लग रहा
third role that he's playing in this series. We've seen him go from
You think-
Sentinel into
Initially.
that
Pehli baar
initiator
dekha.
now into controller. Envy, I
There.
respect the knife selection. The ice mace, always good. Mind Freak now.
Oh.
ओए टाइमिंग
Astral-
यार
है.
टाइम.
वो लोग को भी पता है बे 4-1
They get the kill. They hear the
हमेशा
rush now into heaven.
लेफ्ट
Paint
राइट
shells
वही होता है.
flying up. Forsaken still eating damage. Gets tagged low.
ये
Sight
ले गया
there's
उसको बस.
the abandonment. They go ahead, pull back through garage. They want to be able to join in. Now funnel one after the other and look to retake this in the 5v4. Swing on the corner. Jing going to be taken down. Does spot the head of Envy for a brief second as he goes back up the stairs.
Scout destroyed.
Trailblazer going to be destroyed. Doesn't get much.
ये राउंड तो गया.
Confirming, yes, Jesse Bash is still there.
What they're really doing is trying to prevent that space from getting taken, but shots indeed.
So clean from him. But with a flash.
टाइमिंग हो रही है.
Gonna be Jeremy.
ये
Hits up
राउंड
the
तो
vine.
गया.
Push to the corner. Benkai finding one. They hold it to half, and Borkum will strike him down.
भाई ये
My count is
4-1
correct.
का ही 3-2 रहता तो
4-1
ये नहीं होता.
pistol rounds.
4-1 का ही सीन है.
Secret very much in the lead.
And remember, that one round only that they won.
Last time
was
भी
off
4-1
of
की
a
वजह से आ रहे
defuse
थे.
getting stuck. It's not the pistol frags.
IPL
and
में भी.
this is worrying for me as Paper X fan, of course. The way that they've been playing these pistol rounds at times is just way too risky with how they peek into a lot of these angles, a lot of these duels, and Team Secret show that they are
Power back.
definitely ready for them.
सामने वाली टीम को देना. PRX को मत दे.
Now
PRX जीतने वाली है.
moving in. Marshall in the hands of Dubstep, which of course worth highlighting again. Back over onto the jet. We did hear from Jesse as well in that very same interview saying,
Bomb buddy.
Jeremy's not very good with the operator. So when we feel like we need it,
There.
Dubstep plays jet. But additionally, you want that double duelist. Apparently here on Split has been the developing meta.
आवाज दे
Double dive
दिया.
set up.
Satchel out.
Decent. Envy
बाहर
gonna
भी
find
दिया
Forsaken.
आवाज.
He continues to be a first kill monster. Dubstep pulls back, gets himself over onto the rafters. Here's the tap.
Oh,
And
दो.
does get a quick double. Looks for a little bit more.
Oh!
Gets a third and Jesse.
तीसरा हेडशॉट किसे मारा उसने?
Decimate Jing as he
अबे
gets
उसने हवा में
down
हेडशॉट
from
मारा.
below.
हेलो?
A flawless round here. The
Sisha
follow
mara
up the anti-eco once again.
हैं
Secret
जी.
excelling. But do they get that bonus?
अब TS को
convert
सपोर्ट करो.
again?
देखो कितना
Saw
अच्छा
them
खेल.
streak
Third
9
shot देखने का
rounds
मेरे को.
right at the start. I mean, these are just
हाँ?
shots.
भाई ये भी लगता था शायद.
I thought maybe he was going to get Jing as well.
Potentially. And you have to keep in
ओए
mind,
क्यों
too,
मारा
with
ना?
that many frags, you are only 2 points away from your Blade Storm now. So
Yeah.
we are looking out for that
ये
bonus
मेरा वाला
win,
स्टार्ट है.
and
एम इन
if
पुश.
Dubstep
ये
can
वाला राउंड
actually
जीतेंगे.
find a couple more, this round could be it.
चलो.
Gets the leg.
जीत गए राउंड. मेरा स्टार्ट है.
A bit of nasty damage
run
there from the
जीत
paint
गए
shells.
जाओ जाओ
Spotting him.
रैंप मारो.
They're
हाँ.
going to continue to
ये
push.
देखा.
Tries to go for the no scope. Can't make it happen. Jesse now
Very
playing
peak
inside of the ring.
अरे,
Jumps
अरे,
forward.
अरे, अरे,
Finds one. They'll counter spray.
जीत
They manage to
गए
take it down.
बे.
Jeremy arrives. and
My
they dealt with
strike.
Borkum now the last man standing.
हाँ?
Damn clutch on Fracture, but this one I think might be a bridge too far for him.
देख रहे हो? मैं बोला था स्ट्रीम देखते हैं.
Waiting.
मैं सब
Spots
अरे
it, but it's a
भाई.
delayed reaction. He doesn't adjust the crosshair at
ये
all.
नहीं बोलना था शायद.
आप चुप रहो ना.
Awkward for a second. Borkum's still looking for a way to make this possible, but Paper Rex are sussing out information that one guiding light might have just made it even
क्योंकि
more
तो कब
difficult
खेलेगा
for
यार ऐसे.
Borkum to turn this around.
मैं क्यों खेलूं ऐसे?
Just the Spectre there, but he's going to push over,
देख
get
के
himself
गया ना
towards
तेरा
ramp, grab the rifle perhaps. They would hear the pickup.
Blocking vision.
Oh,
Vision blocked.
अरे 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 अरे
Pushes, low on
इकोनॉमी.
HP.
Excuse me.
Swing out. Looks for another kill, trying to take one of these rifles away. Won't be able to make it
Oh.
happen. Jing with a nice little fadeaway shot, but
अच्छा जिंक को मिला.
weapons
उसका अल्टी ज्यादा जल्दी
denied.
आएगा.
as PaperX will go ahead and find themselves.
चलो वापस मेरा वाला
It was a
स्टार्ट
good
करो
idea
चलो
from working towards that end. Setting up the Nebula
Mid में
onto the
wall
spike
करो.
itself made it seem as if he was about to pull off a ninja defuse, but when it comes down to it,
Yeah,
of course, the
my
firepower
strat.
rings true. Just holding up on
A
A-ramp,
strat,
just
baby.
planting their feet firmly down. PaperX managed to turn that chokehold into a fortress where they
उसने
will
मार्क
fire
किया
back,
कि यहाँ पे
fire
वॉल
with
करता है
fire.
करके
Their
पहले आई
guns
थिंक
were
दे
better
टेक
that
डाउन
round.
वाइपर ना
And break it.
And now,
Dubstep.
you were highlighting it as far as having the blades. Now he's going to operate it.
Yes.
हाँ जी
So this is what he's in
Two
this
people
role
win.
to do. He looked
जीत
very
गए
clean
बिरो
with it still. First challenges last week. They can try to
कैमरा
scout,
ढूंढ रहा है
identify where this Cypher util is at. Fortunately
Raise
for
push
Jess,
किया.
Cam has not been spotted quite just yet.
फायदा नहीं
Jeremy, in the
है.
meantime, getting himself situated behind the box, playing in case
जीत
there's
गए ये
contact here
round.
from
अरे
Dubstep.
अरे
Scoped
अरे
in,
अरे
staring over at Ramen.
अरे
You see that barrel?
यार देखा बोला मैं
He'll bet
Round
right now, gonna be
जीत
taken
गए.
down. Spam out into the back of sight, however,
मेरा
just Smash
स्टार्ट है
gonna fall.
भाई वो
and make it a 1-for-1.
इंफॉर्मेशन बस है
Still, they managed to make their way in, and with these Nebulas in place, they get to cut off so much space, pushing further
बोला
into
था?
screens. Not a single sound from Team Secret, though, and they might not have a clue. Dubstep.
क्या बोला था
Watching
हाँ?
this like hawk.
नहीं
Okay. Minor delay. Dubstep not finding that kill, which would have felt
Oh!
like it delivered the round into their hands.
स्टार्ट
At the same time, Mind Freak
इन में
finds an elimination.
Check.
Invi,
Oh.
a bit whiffy, finally stabilizes, gets that kill, but he's down to 1 HP. And he's not going to be able to lead this into a clutch. 2-2.
Yes.
PRX very swiftly tie things up, but now the operator is lost.
The way they push in that impact frag
My
onto
strat, baby.
Dubstep.
कुछ नहीं है।
Operator lost.
क्या
And
साफ
that's a
कर रहे हो
valuable
तेरा इसके
tool
अंदर भी कुछ
outside
नहीं,
of
मैं
Team
बोला है?
Secret's hands.
कुछ बोला मैंने
This is how they play it. You know, you're going to have that presence up on mid, but that means
बहुत
the A
रोस्ट
side is a
कर
little bit more vulnerable.
तवे पे
A
क्यों
little bit
बैठा
of
तो
damage coming from Jesse's action, that was it.
रोस्ट तवा
PaperX
कैसा था
managed
अच्छा
to
था?
overwhelm.
अच्छा था
I'd love
अच्छा
to bring
था
attention
स्ट्रीम
to
के बाद
this
बोलते
toxic
कितना
screen up
अच्छा
because I've
था
been seeing it for the past few rounds now. Benkai always blocking up
सबसे
mid
बड़ा
that way.
तवा
Get out of my way.
है
That vision away from them. Blades on either side, both of them drifting. They make contact. Back away. Dubstep does go in aggressively, trying to take
I've got
out
your
Jake,
trail.
but shot not quite going to connect. A flash out, the Seekers fly as well.
ब्लाइंड पे ब्लाइंड
He's got them down.
अरे
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 That's
अरे
what we were looking for! And off the back of it,
थोड़ा
Team Secret will pull off a
सा
thrifty to very swiftly turn the tides of this map.
We were setting up for it. We were thinking that the passive utility from the
इसलिए
IGL
मैं बोलता हूँ
himself
रैंप
might
लड़ो
not have been the
देखा
greatest, but he just sets up for the cage play.
How do
Dancing around it.
How do they keep doing it?
I don't know, man. PaperX are starting to look a little bit careless with these pushes, and it's that void bash from Jesse
अभी
Bash
उसने
himself.
डांस नहीं किया पता लास्ट टाइम डांस किया था हार गए थे
The frenzy. Oh my.
इस
That
पर
deserved a little bit
जगह
more
पे
huge
उसने वो
from the
किया
watch party. I think they should have been a little bit more hyped up after that play. Not only is it the thrifty, but with
वाइपर
the
वहाँ पे
knife,
धूप नहीं डालता तो बच जाता था रेस
straight up style. Let's see
डबल
though,
डैमेज का है बेचारा
PaperX can stabilize.
अपने वाली धोखे देते गाइस बॉटम लाइन
We know that they won't. But they do have a very hefty stack here in mid. Mind Freak hanging back, watching for any aggressive pushes out of garage. Dubstep. In a back. Ooh, I was going to say, maybe in a bad spot, but Showstopper now drawn out. The chase in towards Ramen and Jeremy gets himself the third.
B.
As they are just shattered.
जॉर्ड खेला बे
We'll be able to find one. Looks for the second.
इसको भी मारा
Does
है
tap on the Dubstep, head through the wall. Shoving him back, but the heals will come out from Envy.
कोई ना
What do you
डिफेंस
do?
मैप है लेकिन बाप खेला टीएस
4 players to work against, and
हाँ,
there's
मस्त खेला ना
so much of the map being covered by Team Secret. It really isn't all
बराबर
that
टीएस
much.
को
The best
सपोर्ट
you can
करो
hope
मस्त
for,
खेला वही जीतेगा
play off your
सब बोलो
smokes and find ways to slip in
सपोर्ट टीएस
past enemy lines. But look at this setup.
बिना
There's just no
परमिशन
way
के
you're
मुझे
gonna peek into
छूना
mail
नहीं
30
room and
seconds
get out of it
left.
alive.
समझा
And
course
tries
not.
to play off the backside of the flash, hoping that
चलो
it was going to just be Envy watching. But it is
काम
not.
कर क्या
So you can go ahead and find themselves a fourth. Timeout going to be called. And I mean, PRX
गाइस लास्ट स्ट्रीम में
happened,
आज
you know,
मुझे
in using
लगा
these
लव यू यार मुझे मिस
pretty
करो
early on, right within the first quarter, in every single map.
Enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
I mean, if I were Alex right now, I'm chewing out the team. This is a
कितने
terrible
प्यारे
mistake
आपको आपके punks
from
try
Paper
guys.
X. You can see the ideas that they have churning on with the toxic screen up by mid, like you mentioned earlier on. It blocks vision. It's a bit of a default
को
setup
पता नहीं
that
है
allows Paper X to kind of
मेरे बाइसेप्स के बारे
set
में
up some mental conditioning off
दूर रहो मेरे बाइसेप्स से
when it's such a small thing. Like
मेरे बाइसेप्स से आप दूर रहो नजर मत डालो
you have Team
गेम
Secret
देखो
pushing
चुपचाप
past
देना देना कर कर वापस कर ना
Sorry.
angle.
कर ना शो
Surely you check that.
मेरे फुचू फुचू का दूसरा भाई
नहीं
Well, hasn't been the case, but it's
माय बाइसेप्स
bound to be something that is being talked about here. Reinforced, drilled into them.
बिल्कुल नहीं लेके जाओ एसबी
Trying
के
to find some added stability.
शर्म नहीं आता 150 वेस्ट जाएगा आपको
We're still seeing the development of Split at the moment, you know, just given the
Surely.
recent changes to the map. Before, I mean, you'd say, okay, you get 3 rounds, 4 rounds. You're in a pretty
एक्चुअली
good
जब
spot.
से तो फेयरएक्स को सपोर्ट कर रहे हार
Hasn't
रहे
really been the
जाओ
case.
टीएस
तो
के
नहीं कर
साइड
रही मैं तो टीएस को ही कर रही
पक्की बात है
Not so much.
ठीक है
A couple more, and I think Paper X will be able to breathe a bit more easily, but ideally, at the very minimum, you're going to be aiming for that 5-7 half for yourselves. Goes up to block off. Upstep just going to be finding that dog for now.
बिना देखे तोड़ा बे लंबा
Brown going for the
कि वॉल अप
full
नहीं किया कुछ तो गड़बड़ हुआ
potential set play, but instantly dismissed by a bit
Rotations
of
are heard.
presence. A lot of sound for sure. But I don't think Team Secret are worried at all. They know it's an eco. In fact, it's it's Paper Rex who are kind of sweating.
भाई वो लोग कैसे
The way
खेल
that
रहे
they're
बी पे
jump
देखना
shooting a lot
हेवन
of it,
छोड़
they're
के
afraid
दो
to push
बंदे
out.
साइड सारे
I mean,
यूटिल्स
they
उनके लिए
don't
साइड
rotate off
खेलेंगे
of the
बस
noise, and it ends up being a very correct play here. As entry up onto the ramp. Oh, he's just waiting for it. Stinger in hand, still very much at risk. His dubstep unless he can get it, and he does. Jing pushes out. Benkon with a great headshot. Off the sheriff, manages to find one, but now Jeremy takes the fight, finds
Mind
the
freak
second,
मारेगा.
looks for the bounce on the paint shells, lands it at Mind Freak's feet, chunks him down to 57 with a swing out from
शॉट
Envy.
तो था यार
They'll be
बंका
able to
शॉट तो
close
था
it 5-2. Thrifty
बस
not able to be found here by Paper
ये
X,
जब
much like it was
5
for Team Secret.
ये जब 5 पहुंचता
Now,
उसके बाद जो
See
होता ना
what they put together, what the game plan is.
वो
during
है
that timeout
सीन
for this buy round.
Then
वो
again,
ऐसे.
it has to be said, like
अभी से थोड़ा लगने वाली है क्योंकि जैसे टीएस 5 पहुंचता है हर मैप में फर्स्ट 5 राउंड्स टीएस जीता है उसके बाद
6 भी जीतेगा
हाँ कद्दू नहीं चाहिए भाई लोन 10 मिनट में खाना आ रहा है
Either way,
10
they
minutes
gain space for themselves.
just a little bit though. You want to push into heaven, and with the way that this is set up, you have the option to go back through ropes in towards mid. I kind of like it, but there's no way in hell that you actually push onto A side with that many players from Team Secret holding it. Dubstep as well. Back on that
जिनके पास
operator.
अल्टी है क्या सीन
Looks like the role play may end up being the call here. As they continue to creep up, just hugging along that Viper wall.
You are divided.
Cosmic
Oh.
Divide now. Going to be invested. They're going to go rushing forward. Get ready to drop out. The dog spawns Jeremy. Flush him out. Envy dead as well. Shorty from Dubstep. Spots him for a brief moment. Are they going to double face? For a second, it looked like they wanted to go for the push. Jesse Bash tries to get a
बाप
second. Cannot
रे
make it
चार
happen.
जन के बीच
That's a
में
singular
ये
kill.
जाके दिखाए बे
Dubstep with an operator. They're just going to go
Huh?
ahead and hightail it and let that spike go off. Paper X on the buy, looking good.
चार जन के बीच
That's
में
one
बे
way
वॉल डाल के डॉक
to
करके
dismantle that defense. The
Okay.
Cosmic Divide just set up a little bit further down, a little bit more shallow just to block off screens, and that little sliver up by A Heaven itself allows for Paper X to actually
मेरा भी ऑप
drop
इम्प्रूव है पता
down
बहुत
with the Trailblazer
देखा है
along as
तूने भी
well.
देखा यार डोंट
Coming in from
सुन
Everything set them up to eliminate each player one by one. And of course with Dubstep and the Shorty,
हाँ एक्लर्स क्या बोल रही थी तू 6th राउंड के बारे में
मेरा एम और
जीतेंगे।
आपका ऑप सेम है
हाँ कब जीतेगी 6th राउंड टीएस अभी ये वाला राउंड
हाँ next up
ठीक देखते हैं, मुझे भी देखना है।
Not a ton of damage dealt. They will force out a couple of additional buys, but as you can see, Borkum 6,050 at the moment, still in his back pocket. currently having to spend 450 of that here in this round. Operator retained, so it's gonna take a little while to
देख
churn
लेना
through
दो ही
this for the
बीप
side
है
of Paper Rex, but they can get up to 5. That's when we'll start seeing things become
Solid.
a bit weaker for Team Secret, and already, again, like I said, you'll probably be fairly satisfied getting 5 in the attacking half. But obviously, they're going to be aiming for more.
रेस के बाद अल्टी भी है देख लेना
See if that comes into play for Jing in this round.
Blocking sight.
अभी डॉग होने वाला है
Starting things off, the guiding light. Information not gained though, and then that's going to be the call to play it safe instead.
Again, just trying to info bait here.
उसने दोनों
देख रही है ना?
ट्रैप एक ही जगह पे डाला है
Being thrown out by Team
दोनों
Secret.
ट्रैप एक ही
That's
जगह
just
हाँ
one
देख
example.
यहाँ पे साइफर का ट्रैप्स
All the
देख
तो
cameras,
ये क्या है
Jesse Vash calling it clear, but here it comes.
तो उधर और एक कुछ
Flashing
है
another Nebula set up.
देख मैप में स्मोक
Things are coming down as well in towards
On
Mail.
the camera.
माफ
Secret
करो
realizes,
यार,
you know,
मैं
they've
को।
abandoned mid completely once more. They could be anywhere.
Oh,
Showstopper. Does he land? Oh no, he gets just over top of that trap wire. Finds the kill. Borkum dead.
बच गए
Decent amount of damage up on the Jing though. Forsaken pushes in, continues the chase, finds the kill. He
नहीं
shuts him down. Wow, Jeremy up in heaven. 2v3 now, a 1v3. The first shot from Dubstep is not going to connect.
लोअर
हेलो आवाज आ रहा है
He's got to
क्लेयर्स
back away.
Spike play.
look at
Hello.
Benkai's positioning and all of
नहीं
it.
आ रहा
सेव कर रहा है
एक्लेयर्स आवाज आ रहा है ब्रो
नहीं इग्नोर कर रही हूँ मैं
यही डिफरेंस है इमॉर्टल
क्या हुआ
और डायमंड्स के बीच में
अगर-
जो रीड मेरे में है
एक लोअर ड्यूड्स
That was a
Mario.
great way for Paper Rex to go in with that
देख रहे हो?
push, baiting out the utility, a cloud
नेक्स्ट
burst
राउंड भी
in,
हारने वाली
just to set up for
नेक्स्ट
that
राउंड
Nebula, taking out the camera, gave them a lot more value. They had no idea
ढोल बजा रही हूँ
Jing was going off like a little bit slower, not so much far.
Yikes.
There's one. Do they continue to push for this? Obviously, the round's in hand.
इतना नहीं बचता मैं आई जस्ट
You
पिक
don't want to use
फैक्ट्स
too many extra weapons.
बराबर है यार
It's like,
आज तक
oh,
मैं
just
बजा
be at the
नहीं
end.
खुद की तारीफ
Especially not when Team Secret has that
भले
much
मैं
on
अच्छा
it.
गाता हूँ
Yeah.
बाइसेप्स दिखाओ
But
सेंस ऑफ ह्यूमर
अब
मेरा
जाओ biceps
इंसेन है
दिखाओ।
running it back.
अब बाइसेप्स
This
दिखाओ
close.
मेरा
Now just
फिजिक्स
one away from
एकदम
being able to
सेक्सी
tie it up.
है
Physics.
मेरा केमिस्ट्री
How they're destined
Top
to perform
notch.
in every single map that we have.
गेम सेंस गेम प्लेस एम्स लेकिन कभी भी खुद का तारीफ नहीं किया नेवर
Very careful.
One down.
You can hear in all of that with
Biceps
Jing quite
दिखाओ,
literally
biceps
bunny
दिखाओ,
hopping.
सॉरी
They managed to
बोलने पे
still
नहीं दिखा।
secure each and every one of those frags, and again, the toxic screen with the mental conditioning,
Concealment.
it tricks Team Secret into thinking that the
पंचियों
side
के भी
hit's going to be
lineups
onto A, maybe mid. There's so much utility getting spent now.
Spike
Something
Soldier's gonna
के
be
लिए
gone, the
चल रहा है, chat,
position back
something?
over here towards the A site. Just waiting, staring Operator in Forsaken's hands, hoping and praying that Dubstep
जेनल लैंग्वेज
decides to just swing around this corner and take it aggressively.
एक मारेगा
He has
ये एंगल अच्छा
No.
एक मारेगा
intention of doing that whatsoever. However, so we'll just be sat back, but everyone's crowding towards him. Needs to be Johnny on the spot with the exit plan. Walt getting ready to come up. Tries to go for the timing shot. Now has to run away.
अच्छा था ये
Into the trap wire. Does go Defy. Slows them up for a little bit longer.
अच्छा
Ops
था ये
held at range. The swing out Forsaken. Holding the
अच्छा
angle.
था
Finds
भाई,
him. Now Jesse
अच्छा
Bash
था
taking
ये।
that as well. That's a sight
हैवी
broken.
काउंटर था
Really?
भाई हैवी काउंटर
Blind
था
as he pushes forward. Ends up getting taken down, as will Jeremy. Tagged him through the box.
एक्लेयर्स
As Paper Rex looks like they should be able to go ahead and take this one. Borkum now
है तू
in a 1v4. Push coming in. Defy gets that headshot through. Paper
भाई क्या काउंटर किया ना लेकिन आपको भगा के इसने पोजीशन लिया बेचारा रिपिक तक नहीं कर पाया बे
जब से ऑफ लिया तब से हार रहा है
लेकिन क्या काउंटर कर रहे देखना उनको पता भी था ऑपरेटर है ब्लाइंड करके पीछे भगा के फिर मारा बे
Utility first. Make sure that they gain that information before actually going
ऐसा
into the site.
डिटेल्स में देखने को
And
जो
they're not just
मजा आता
rushing
है
it right as soon as the barrier drops. They're
पॉज रहेगा
baiting a
बताएंगे।
lot of the rotations. They're baiting out the utility.
हाँ?
Team Secret first.
क्या बात क्या बात हाँ? कैसा ना PR is not on level मतलब पंकड़ो खेलने वाले क्या पता नहीं, उसकी मर्जी।
क्या ये इसके बाद मैच है एक और?
हाँ ऑब्वियसली।
हाँ, तो फिर कैसे खेलूंगे मैं? रात को खेल पाएंगे शायद अगर हुआ तो।
साया सुका फॉर्सेकन। ए साया सुका मतलब सुका ब्लियात पता, साया सुका क्या है? हाँ ओ इक्लिट्स, ओए आ जा। हेलो
Green that he has. Team Secret definitely
साया
respecting
सुका
that
मतलब
fact.
आई लव। हाँ साया सुका,
Again,
साया सुका आई लव है तो सुका ब्लियात
side of Secret,
ऐसा
but
कैसे?
once more, Paper X
सुका
looking
डिफ हो गया
to push
लगता
their
है।
way in towards A. For now, it's just Envy and Jesse trying to hold
जैसे
the line.
रैम जाएंगे वॉल गिरा के फाइट करेंगे वो लोग।
Do they once again creep
position
across
लो।
towards rope and get themselves situated along that toxic screen for
अभी
potential play through
पिक
mid?
करके वॉल गिराओ
They do,
बस।
they're gonna meet
Here.
up step.
Oh no!
ओ
Unfortunate there for Envy. Tries to scout it out, but is completely and utterly spotted. Jing will remove the dart.
बूबोट हो गया, नेट भी डालो।
Chasing down into ropes. Have to be destroyed, and Jesse displaced.
फिर से सेव,
Can't
कुछ
get
नहीं कर
Benkai, just
सकते।
takes him low.
सीधा से।
And now, yeah, again, the early call to save comes through. They realize that that final
डबल
round of the half is
कंट्रोलर
on
का
the
दर्द
horizon.
देखा?
And they need as much firepower as they can
आराम
get.
से वॉक इन कर
With
सकते हैं
Jesse
बे।
fast down to 150. Envy at 400. Borkum,
Don't let
very
them
far
say
forward
no,
position. He
Anthony.
needs to win this fight. Still delay,
मैं
but
आप
still
देख रहा था बहुत
finds
कम
the
बच
kill.
गया।
Go ahead and get collected together.
Good bit of an exit frag.
अरे 6th राउंड निकालेंगे एक्लर्स आज के दिन। हेलो
लो
हाँ
निकालेगी निकालेगी।
किधर? मैं बोला था इससे कहते हैं रीड।
That they do. And now they are putting Team Secret in a disadvantageous position, saying, yeah, the best you're gonna get
Oh!
as Forsaken takes down Borkum.
In the half.
Is a 6-6 half. Paper X now hungry for that 7-5. But on the opposite side of what I was saying, they want the 7. They want that 2-round lead. The way that they're playing, it seems like they very well should be able to get it.
A little bit more cautious on the side of Paper X, but we need Team Secret to
Oh.
go a little bit more, a little bit deeper.
ऑफा ऑफा
Back
तो
in
है।
that round, they were playing such defensive positions, and we see dubstep on this operator so much. We need him to find value out of it. They're pushing into A now.
Yep, pushing forward, Benkai back
भाई
away,
एक ही बंदा है भाई बेचारा,
Binks comes down, but a
क्या ही
Borkum,
करेगा
can he
बर्को?
hold the line? There's the dropout, the knives go flying, he will be able to get the headshot,
Really
but
sick.
Jing is there for the trade. A 1-for-1, the
ऐसे
smoke's now
सिचुएशन में
gone,
क्या ही
no
कर सकते
cosmic
हैं?
divide
एक
to be
ज्यादा
found.
से तो दो
This last
मारेगा,
round
3
here
4
for
पे
the side
अटैक
of Secret.
के लिए ही अच्छा है।
Showstopper possibly
Positions
anything
लिया
to
था।
start this retake, but with how Paper X are playing, they're going so far back. It has to be so much space for
पैर
Jeremy
पे
to
पड़ी, पैर पे
slip
पड़ी
into
उसको।
garage. If he could land a shot, that would be huge. But
Dubstep.
Paper X have completely evacuated the site. They're going back to mid.
Swings out of his own
Mara.
smoke, does find Benkai. 11 HP. As they start on the defuse, everybody's zoned so far back. The pop flash doesn't find anyone.
PSG gave
There's the near ult theft. There's the kill on the mind
PSG
freak.
gave.
And now they get the reveal, the chase up top. The defuse held a half. Jing on for an
3
ace.
मारे उसने।
Jesse
Ace है
Bash,
उसका।
the nade comes in. He got the reset. And there's just no hope. The time is not there.
Ace!
Jing with the ace to deliver the 7th round win.
एक्लर्स
X,
6th राउंड
they have
निकालेगी
the
ब्रो।
advantage.
Switching sides.
कोई निकालेगी।
And I was just thinking about it, but this is why they have those
Excuse me?
heroic plays. It's not
Short or
oftentimes
PS
just
handler
magical,
round.
mechanical skill.
जिंग बाय
but rather
ओफा।
players are set up for it.
3 कैसे मारे? 2 मारे हुए दिखे थे
The
मेरे को,
strategy
3 कैसे
wasn't
मारे
quite
उसने?
there, but it's just so careful about this, so controlled. Having the
पहला
game sense
उसने
to
entry
know
मारा,
to
ठीक
rotate
है।
back through mid, to push out at the
उसके
right
बाद?
time, to throw out those paint shells, to shoot
वो
people
एक
who
नेट
are
से
flying
मारा,
up at
Such a quick reaction.
डिफ्यूज करने बैठा था तभी।
And from
एक
there,
नेट से मारा और
no
एक में
hope. An ace. What a way to end the half in style.
अमेजिंग बे, अमेजिंग कर दिया
Jing
उसने।
consistently finding impact and making his presence known.
क्यूटी था।
बिग्स में एक्लर्स को बोलो टीएस को सपोर्ट ना करे ताकि वो जीते। थैंक यू फॉर द 100।
उठी जाएगा क्या लगता है?
कहाँ से ओटी भाई? 6 राउंड तू जीतने पा रही, ओटी के ख्वाब देख रही है तू? सो जाओ चलो। पहले अपने टीम को बोलो 6 राउंड निकाले। हाँ मेरे को लग रहा है भी टीम सीक्रेट का ना 5 वाला कर्स हो गया। तीनों मैप 5 होने के बाद ही लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है उनके साथ। 5 स्किप करके अगर 6 में जाते थे ना वो लोग जीत जाते थे तीनों मैप मेरे हिसाब से ना।
Side. I'm just curious to...
एक्लेट्स अब भी जीतेगा 6th राउंड? हाँ अब भी?
हाँ
चलो अभी देखते हैं।
out more rounds on the defensive side. This
रात को जो
5-7
होगा रात को
is a
पता
little
चलेगा
bit
किधर
worse.
होगा वो भी
If
पता
they
चलेगा।
don't get this fifth round like they've been doing so far,
ओ मेरा
this
फोन
might signal some trouble.
Then it certainly would. Now, looking to have a strong defense. They don't have the double controller. They have Jesse Vash. Got Borkum. Isn't good enough. Strong attack, I mean the same. My bad. I'm getting mixed up because my brain is just firing on all cylinders and
has
clearly
been-
overheating a little bit.
A really
Yeah.
fun and intense match to watch.
ये
Don't have double controllers to help escort you into a
एक
side.
और
There we go.
coupon.
I fixed the
एक और
comment.
फ्री डिश ये
I mean, it is that
Yay.
that Sentinel instead.
हाँ
You're gonna have to lurk. Whereas on the side of Paper X, you got 2 controllers. You know, Viper a little bit more of that pseudo Sentinel. But what we're seeing on the mini map is that Benkai is alone on A. He's blocking off a lot for mid. But if he gets over
अभी
तीनों
डिफेंड
mid,
कैसे करेंगे मेरे को
and of
देखना
course,
बताओ।
क्या
this
इजी
also
करेंगे
kinda says that Paper
वॉल
X
वॉल
are setting
करके
up
देख
that
कैसे
retake play.
करके
He's playing so defensively, so
वाइपर
far
वॉल
back,
वो साइड
up
है
to
मेरे
screens.
पूरा।
They have a star form. It's a quick dissipate.
यार टीएस ने मेरा वाला स्टार्ट
ये लोग
किया
बी पुश।
रैम
Very
फाइट।
big push. Coming out. Yeah, Borkum, you got to hightail it. He's got that spike.
भाई ये क्या चल रहा है भाई? हेलो
ब्लू गेमिंग ड्यूड।
अटैकर कौन है डिफेंसर कौन है?
Trap wire down. Heard something. And sends it a bit closer, and the dog goes right underneath of
The
it.
position
Not gonna get
reverse
the
हो
trigger.
गया।
Does catch one. He's coming across. Dubstep finding one. Forsaken finding two, however.
अबे कौन
Shots
अटैक
come
कौन
across.
डिफेंस में
Jeremy
है?
will also get involved. Forsaken swaps over. Grabs the ghost.
He's got Spike.
वो लोग हेवन ले लिए
Spike
ये।
में-
Spike is
Oh,
down.
enemy
Envy around the back.
हो गया ना
Sneaks
6
his
राउंड
way
देख रहे हो?
through. Benkai's dead. Now
वो तो
Forsaken.
अपने को लगा अपन
Needs an
अटैकिंग
ace
है
of his own.
करके
40 HP though, and with 3 players to work against,
ओ एंटी दो लोग
does not seem likely.
भाई
This
क्या
was
था
such
ना?
a smart round from Team Secret, and like we were
ये
talking
लोग
about,
ए
the
से
fact
मिड
they
है, ये
wanted-
लोग बी से पुश
just
करके
might
मिड
turn
है,
things
मिड में
around.
5v5
They had a 3-pronged approach. First, gaining that map control up by mid. You have players up inside
भाई
of
शॉट
vents,
तो मारा था
inside of
बिफोर
mailroom, and then the footsteps
गलत हो गया
intentionally
बस।
to bait
वो
out
कुछ
that
नहीं वो
push,
होता
bait
रहेगा
out that
सेंटिनल
peek
नहीं है ना
from Paper X. And then suddenly, when you pop out of vents, everything just goes awry.
Well, the final count, 1 out of 6 for Paper X on pistols. Certainly something that can be
They
investigated.
are
and
waiting for them
things
to
in the
push A
future.
now. इधर
For now,
नहीं
नाउ दे आर जस्ट
gives
चिलिंग
Secret a way back in, a way to tie this up.
बी पुश है बंटे को दे।
फुल पुश
Cannot
में
squander
करेंगे जब तक यहाँ पे आवाज
this
नहीं
round here with the weapons that they have. Flash coming down. Ooh, the close peek. Benkai dealt with. The drop out of
Oh,
Heaven. Jing does
shorty
manage to
mara.
find Jeremy with a shorty. Having to close the gap, but swiftly then dealt with.
Heal up, squad.
Gun recovered. All Spectres now for the remaining members. Just trying to get everybody as healed as humanly possible. Borkum not there to receive, so still will be sitting quite low. Trailblazer goes in. Catches, gets the stun.
Oh.
Goodbye, dealt with.
Not
क्या लगता
having
है
the
हॉर्स का
timing
नेक
on
मारेगा
this too.
लगता नहीं
Delayed rotation over.
Taking that back.
वो
And don't peek that again.
आई
Dubstep will find Forsaken. Dubstep will find Mind Freak.
Sucks.
And we are tied once more.
डब
That
सब
sucks.
दोनों
Secret
खेलता है
bringing it to
केजे भी
7.
खेलते हुए देखा है जेट भी खेलता है
Consistently incredible starts to
वैरायटी
every
जैसा
single half.
मैप वैसा प्लेस
And it's that
जैसा आप मेरे को
consistency
देखो,
that sometimes
हर
gives
मैप में
Team
अलग-अलग
Secret
आईपी
their
हाँ।
समझ
lead.
रहे हो
रेस
begging
एक
the
में
next
एक में
question,
रेस
will
दूसरे
they
में
find
रेस
it
तीसरे
this
में
round?
रेस चौथे
कृपया
में
करके
रेस।
किल
Have
जा
some
ना
guns,
बोले ये सब
and they didn't lose that
मैं
much.
स्मोकर भी खेलती
Dubstep
हूँ
banking
और
on
मैं
another operator soon,
सेंटिनल
possibly
खेलती हूँ। आप
having
क्या
a share of
खेलते
save.
हो रेस
they can find this
Obviously
bonus,
duelist बचा 2 आप खेले तो
that's going to spell problems for Paper Rex.
Pushing forward, mid, widely abandoned.
लोग मिड वॉल का उपयोग क्यों नहीं कर रहे?
Almost certainly will be hearing as he just continues to tap and dubstep forward.
वो वॉल थोड़ा सा
Goes into the
हो
corner.
जा रहा है.
It actually doesn't confirm. The audio bait attempted. Benkai flying forward. Drops the bite. We'll go ahead. Flipped by the dog.
नसीब वहाँ पे
They don't have
उसने
that
वो
much
सैचल ने
pushing
मारा.
it for the moment. Paint shells out to the back of heaven. They're just gonna
मिड
go ahead.
से बी जाएंगे you know.
More audio baiting. They're really just trying to play the
सब
info
कुछ कर
game
रहे
here.
हैं.
Now they know there's someone forward on the close side, so Jink sends out the paint shells to try to displace. But kind of botches the bounce, so Jesse Vash perfectly fine to stay where he's at.
Oh, blind आया.
Blocking sight.
The one-way set up. They make contact. Out on the rafters. They don't forsake
Wow.
near stairs. He's trying to push the issue.
30
30
seconds left
seconds
now.
left.
Yeah, he's funneling them back over towards A.
Baap
The
re,
ropes are tapped. They
वापिस.
hear this. We've got 2 people into the site. Flash
Oi,
into the back corner. Jink not flashed by it whatsoever. And Benkai does find Jeremy.
Jingu!
Benkai will be the finisher. A flawless
Jingu
round.
भाई राउंड था लेकिन सीक्रेट का भी राउंड
straight
तो था.
transfer, and Benkai just
पूरा
sitting
मैप
pretty on
भगाया
the
तो
side,
सही.
so
मेरे हिसाब से
patient,
गन डिफ हो
so
गया.
clean, so good. All of these rounds,
Nah?
that audio bait does not phase Paper Rex at all. The way that they actually
Jingu,
called it
Jingu
clear
mara
because of
be.
device guiding light. All that information gathered, all that position.
Eclairs, thank you so much for supporting TS यार. हाँ हारने के बाद एक सेल्फी हो जाए.
PRX support कर
कभी
दिया.
खत्म नहीं हुआ अब चुप
मत
रहो.
करो दूर रहो.
This is where things get dicey. Economy starting to build up for Paper Rex. Which a must-win round here for the side of Secret. You want to stop Paper Rex from being able to get the 10 with relative ease. See a lot
Amazing.
more attention being paid to mid.
Amazing है amazing.
Jink in the rope room. 2 up in heaven. Push in the corner.
Arey!
Finds stability and actually trades it back. Dubstep in a bad spot. Jeremy, however, finds another.
फिर भी
Dog
मारा.
going to be expiring. There's the
पुल
heels
पे
come in.
मारने का ज्यादा चांसेस है पता है क्योंकि एम पूरा इधर उधर हो जाता है.
Orcum spots Forsaken. Things now start to fall apart.
Pulling him in.
Envy running out. Can't offer up anything, not even a sliver to their Astra
3 है
player.
वैसे तो.
But with everybody else healthy,
नहीं नहीं ये राउंड तो
still in a good spot.
गया.
नेक्स्ट राउंड ऑपरेटर
Benkai और
आएगा.
माइंड फ्री
Has
कैसे?
been,
मुझे लग रहा है
Mike
नेक्स्ट
pushes in
राउंड
the garage
ऑपरेटर
too.
आएगा.
Benkai immediately aware that the push is headed towards A.
जिंग लेगा.
Question is though, will he find that initiative?
Over here, Rope tries. So close, but just fires right past Envy's
30
ear,
seconds left.
clipping him, but not killing. And now Mind Freak, I think well aware that damage done is still going to be value found. So far, only claiming a single rifle out of their hands. They'd probably want more,
भाई मेरा
but it seems
खाना
like he's
किधर
going to be
है
content to
वो
just hold on to this.
मैच
Maybe an
खत्म होने
excellent
आएगा.
frag here or there. Round's not over yet, but
Concealment.
consider the fact that this is how Team Secret has been playing. I think we're gonna have to see a
Yes,
switch up from
भाई ये लोग
Paper
ऐसे
next
खेला तो
round.
एक्चुअल में टीम
Toxic
सीक्रेट जीत
Screen
सकता है
just
क्योंकि वो लोग
basically disregarded.
रोटेशंस तो बराबर
It's
फोर्स कर रहे हैं.
a really
PRX
aggressive
से.
one, deep one. That
जो चाहते हैं वो
when you
लोग कर
don't
पा
have
रहे हैं
players
पता
on
है.
the other side of it, it just allows for Paper Rex
निकाल तो
to
सकते
slip
हैं.
through mid once more. And of course, that's where they found those frags. That's where Borkum actually lurks back behind into garage, taking Forsaken down.
अभी ऑपरेटर आएगा.
Numbers advantage.
मिड वॉल का
versus,
थोड़ा
Team
सा वो लोग
Secret
को
is
यूज
big
करना
value.
चाहिए मेरे हिसाब
But
से.
it'd be cool. Oh.
तो एक नेड यूज करके भी तो
Money. A little bit iffy for some of the people on the side of Paper Rex. As, I mean, yeah, being able to get that kill was pretty much everything in the round. Swing back out to help
मारा ना
protect
दो को.
Dubstep at least for a little bit longer. Finds Divide. See the energy building up a little bit more there at the watch party.
ठीक आ रहा मुझे.
Operator in hand though, Forsaken.
Jeremy has
पूरा
showstopper.
नहीं है.
Heavy investment, looking for it. Oh, they go
Oh, bye, Jeremy
with
off है
two.
bye.
Does he expect the close angle?
अयो.
Not sure, but
Bye.
Divide,
Oh,
he runs into the
insane.
cuts.
By
Sight is
insane
completely
execute
shattered
किया
open
ये
as
वाला.
the economy
बहुत ही ज्यादा.
And that leaves Ben
पुल
Kai
बराबर
picking
था,
up the
स्टन
pieces,
बराबर था.
but not quite.
Yeah, they just have to run
Way
away.
too much.
तो उधर नेड किया कि वो बॉक्स के
some
पीछे आएगा और
form
वहाँ
of
पे पुल
firepower.
था.
हाँ.
क्या किया?
As you get ready to go into this next round, losing the lead here. And that's just gorgeous.
लेकिन मेरा
from the
कॉल भी
side of
बराबर था,
Secret.
ऑफ लेगा करके.
Fantastic call from Jesse Vash too, if anything.
मेरा भी कॉल था.
But a bit of a
Call नहीं.
misread from Paper Rex, having Forsaken with such a valuable tool, just immediately disappearing off the game. Instantly initiating
Heavy
fights
execute
with
किया
Jeremy.
लेकिन.
So far throughout this entire
हाँ?
map, I'm not wrong, he's sitting on about like 16 kills thus far. And that showstopper bringing
PRX
so
का
much value
fail
to the
style
team.
PRX फे.
9 to 8.
Execute था इजी है.
9 to 8.
Nice.
Satin screens will take 2 of those guns away, softening up
17.
their money just a bit more. And you
जिनके
have
पास ulti
17,
है.
11, and 2.
4
Jing
सेकंड के
right
पास
there
ulti
with
है.
them.
बाय
Battle
करेंगे
of
वो
the
लोग.
raises here. See who can overtake the other. With those eliminations, crucially for Jing, this does give him now his own showstopper. We'll see how he decides to utilize that. But as you said, the call here from Jesse Vash,
क्या
just
था ना.
इसके बाद मेरे को भी खेलना मन हो
perfection.
गया.
The star setup to get
There.
that gravity well into the concuss.
Aimed for.
Everything about the exec was
तो
just
क्या हुआ?
perfect for Secret.
फन के लिए
Paper
खेलती
Rex
हूँ
time
भाई.
out soon.
चल.
They're doing the same thing.
आप चुप
It's
रहो.
not working
Esports
out.
players
Only got
क्या?
one more though. And the question you have to be asking yourself if you're Alex is, do I do it now
Or do I
and try
save
to
it?
stop the bleeding when it's only begun, or do I wait until they make it to 10? And it is a tough call.
अब आप क्या agree करते हो एक
You
sentinel
don't
की
fix it
जरूरत थी?
soon enough, it's going to be a big problem later
Yeah.
on. So
Oh, the Hawk, it doesn't pop. It actually expires, so no info confirmed. Mind Freak has to jump, and the
Shots
shot's
were
flying,
baited.
so now they know there's at least 2 people there.
Mhm.
and instantly, Team Secret actually rotate away from it. They have those stars set up towards the middle, where they could potentially play with a little bit more information, baiting some rotations over from Paper Rex, but at the same
देखना
time, look
कितना
at the
delay.
position
एक
on
mid
towards
wall.
A heaven.
कितना डिले करता है.
Paper X is kind of ended up reading this right as far as where they're
Yes.
putting the lion's share of their players. Jesse, look
Oh,
at the hole,
wow.
but Jinx
Yeah.
on. Doesn't even take that much damage. Seeker's now unleashed.
30
Envy, look at his spot.
Oh,
Jinx
एक और
managed to
मारा.
find yet another one before getting taken down. Gravity well. Jeremy backing away. Benkai gets himself situated here in the corner. The swing out
अरे
isn't
किसने
he's
मारा?
vulnerable, but he still finds the kill. But do they expect Divide? The answer right now, looking like no. He's playing around the screen so
shit.
perfectly.
Oh,
And
oh,
Divide
Divide
finds 3 to tie us
बोलते.
up yet again.
भाई
Bobbing and
वापस
weaving
दवाई
inside and out
गई.
of those screens.
जिनका पहला
He's
किल बात
playing
कर.
peekaboo style, Seth. Man
Just-
hits him out with the left and right hook, and Team Secret just
Why is Dawai
caught
the name
unaware.
बज रहा है कि नहीं
And
बज
of
रहा
course,
अपना
it all
बेल.
starts off with Jing.
भाविक भाई, thank you for $20 मेरी जान.
Yeah, that
Love you.
follow-up.
Thank you so much for the
Taking out
$20,
Dubstep,
you.
so much firepower lost at the hands
Huh?
of Jing. And Divide set up to again just frag out of control on the site. Dubstep now
कब से यहाँ पे ही है?
buys down a bit with the rest of the team, likely offering up a weapon. We'll have
वहाँ
points
पे
over his hands.
वो खाने
See
की
if he
चीजें
tries to
वो
fight.
है.
Jing, crucially,
That
still
is
holding
not
onto that showstopper, has not felt the need to use it quite
कर
just
क्या
yet.
रहा है?
But with that spray, Envy gets taken down to 24. Benkai will fall. That's
It's a
ASEC now
match
broken
coming.
open. Not that
Spike
they
not there.
necessarily know that.
Must be thinking about it, but the spike isn't quite committed to the A site yet, so that's the one major difference now for Team Secret. Seeker sent out, just gathers more information, and they call that it's pushed towards the middle, but
ये नहीं करना था
fortunately
रे.
Forsaken does not find that value.
Tries to play off of it.
भाई
That
record
didn't
breaking
know
गिली
that
चुमी दो. Record
it
breaking दो
really
तेरे को.
weakened him, but ends up getting a bit too aggro. Jing, Divide, they rotate over. Ramps. This is where things fell apart for them in the last round. Doesn't
कैसे
happen
लगा?
again.
20
Envy the first to
seconds,
fall.
गिली
The
चुमी
spike
for
goes down.
$20.
Dubstep
कैसे
gets
लगा?
Jing, looks for a bit more, and this time Jesse Bash will find the shot. 3 members left alive. Mind Freak, the last one standing.
30 seconds
Spike gets
left.
picked up. Does he try to play for this?
Got 2 stars to work with, but that one little
जब
bit
जब
of
PRX
from
aggressive
Dubstep
गई है ना
covering
फूटे. Just say.
off to the right side, just kind of
चुम्मे
threw
के बाद
off
सब
that
बाहर आ
spray.
गए. थक भाई.
It's gonna be tough. Might be able
क्या ये
to
आपका ही बंदा
push someone out
जिसने
of position with a concuss or a gravity wall, but that's it.
isolating these fights while in this position.
यही टाइमिंग था आपका
This
आने
feels
का.
so difficult. Cypher cam as well, staring around.
मुझे वो
Not
फील हो
looking the
रहा है.
right way. He
Maybe
pivoted
access.
back. They would have been
क्या
able to
फील
spot
होता
him.
है? वो वाला फील हो रहा है मुझे.
There's a trap. And now they know exactly where he is. They know exactly which way to
इज्जत
not
वाला.
go. Exit by the screens towards the defending spawn.
शर्म आ रही है इस dude.
Again,
थोड़ा सा.
Secret fighting
Blessings
back,
हो रहा है.
trading blows, and retaking a lead 10-9.
And they breathe a little bit more life into Team
जब आता हूँ तेरी असली हरकतें ऑन रहती है. माफ करो यार तक भाई यार. डॉलर्स आए थे यार.
Members
this
that
is
died, weapons, I mean, money-wise, they can buy.
डॉलर्स थे
not
यार.
too bad, but well, Seth, I mean, this is just
Spike down A. One
we're on
enemy
only
remaining.
into day 2, week 2.
By the way,
It's
guys,
feeling
जिसको नहीं
super
पता,
intense between these two teams.
थक भाई ने बोला है कि अगर ये मैच व्हाट्सएप पे है, ये मैच अगर PRX जीतती है तो थक भाई मुझे 2 लैम्बोर्गिनी गिफ्ट करने वाले हैं. जस्ट से भाई अब टीसी यूज कर लो. टीसी से यूज नहीं करते, डायरेक्ट है अपन. या हाँ या ओके. हाँ 1 सेकेंड. एक सेकेंड ना, एड्रेस बता रहा हूँ. लीक होएगा तो हो गया.
Success from Jing with the ace earlier on, but when they start to feel that bit of wind beneath their sails, sometimes they get a little bit over-eager. Sometimes they start to peek out a little bit too much, and then they start to lose positions up over by ramps, up over by sight, and it's easy hits, easy breezes for Team Secret there on out.
I think over-eager is one of the most perfect phrases or descriptors of paper their Valorant careers. You take the good with the bad, but I think over-eager is right on the nose. Second. Oh, going for a push, but with a bulldog. Gravity well comes out. They try to nade him out. He will be good for 1. Overall, I don't think you're going to be
I'm
nonplussed about that if you're Paper Rex.
There.
if he did not get that one, I'm
Oh, that would have been
Whoa.
catastrophic.
but still
Obscuring, recovering it.
this doesn't exactly favor Paper X all that much. Sure, you lost Duelist, it's not that huge of a problem, but you lose out in defense. You need players to be spread out across the map, and now, without those positionings, Team Secret gets to play around with the map a little bit more. They have that much space to work with. They
वो
have
तुम
those
लोग
options.
लिपसिंग विपसिंग कर लोगे इसलिए मैंने वो किया था. थक भाई ने कुछ बोला क्या?
Flash flies, spots,
क्या बोला?
Jeremy gets in, finds the
Stopper.
kill, spots another, the showstopper, takes out Mind Freak.
I saw the chat.
थक भाई मैं चैट वो किया था.
Suddenly,
क्या बोला था
4
थक भाई
members
ने?
strong, just about on the site.
माइक ऑन.
नहीं उसके पहले भी था कुछ.
उसके
Misjudged
पहले
the plant position. Nade goes the opposite side.
लैम्बोर्गिनी देने वाले
Knows
वो.
exactly where Jing is out. It's all
बंद कर
about
बंद कर बंद कर
finding
बंद
that
कर.
guy from here.
उसके पहले भी था.
उसके पहले भी था.
हाँ.
थक भाई
Keeping
स्पैमर निकले.
Morecambe's position a secret. The jump out, he's got the right
ऊपर,
idea.
ऊपर,
He puts some
और
damage
और
in,
ऊपर,
but
और
Benkai
ऊपर,
did not
और
follow up.
ऊपर,
Dubstep the one
और
casualty.
इसके ऊपर तो जा ही नहीं
Secret
सकता.
one round away from
अरे,
taking this.
क्या लिखा था
So
थक भाई ने?
found, हाँ, see.
And you talked about it, Seth. We
Leak
had
तो
to
नहीं
see
हुआ.
results
अरे
from that
see.
timeout.
मैं
Where
पाउंड
is it?
दूंगा
It's
अगला
not here.
एसिडल शूट
What was
में
that
गाफ
push into
देना.
garage?
Done
He did
scene.
it alone. And it's just so
I am
painful
sold.
because now,
Done scene.
again, Jeremy
चड्डी के
has an
साथ, हाँ,
amazing
लेकिन.
play at his hands. The blast pack was so good, and then the
थक
showstopper
भाई
secure
क्या
kill,
बातें कर रही. बीवी
followed
बाजू
by
में बैठी
Morecambe
है.
and Envy just
Sorry,
to
मैं
clean
भूल
things
गया था.
up. They get the spike plants.
Sorry
They
यार.
have
भूल
great
गया था
post
मैं. थक भाई what is this
The
यार.
Paper X are
भूल गया था
constantly
मैं.
catch up.
That's going to be the pit. Cutting off mid, but from what we can tell, Secret
भूल गया
has no
था.
intention of playing around it. Gravity well trying to buy
भाई
some
PRX
time.
हार कैसे रही
Go
है?
ahead, tailwind out of this one. It's Mind Freak looks to hold the site, but he misses the timing. And
She-
Dubstep breaks
Timing
open
के-
the
I
site
think
once more.
TS won this.
2
game.
kills.
मुझे
A
डर
Cosmic
नहीं
Divide
लगता
now
ये
invested.
सब
Is
बदमाशी
looking to make
करते
this completely and utterly unassailable.
बदमाशी करते
Push
पिंकिंग
getting
के
ready to
सामने.
come through, but Morecambe,
डरते नहीं है तक भाई. मैं तो लॉन्ग डिस्टेंस
strikes
में भी
him now?
करता. डरते नहीं है.
what the very
Pinky,
frame that his head came
get
out of
some
the
water
Cosmic
for
Divide?
me.
How did he get that
No
kill?
wait. Don't get water for me. देखा बैठी
A
हुई
little
है.
bit of a deadly premonition, and he senses
देखा?
those pushes
मेरा
from
पूरा बात
Paper
सुन.
Rex.
देखा भाई,
Team
हाँ.
Secret have been reading
मैं
them
सिर्फ गोल्डी
like
भाई को
a
एक
book.
टेक्स्ट कर दूंगी.
आप बैठे रहो.
Setting up a lot of these
And
plays.
look, they have to go save. This is one of the worst feelings in the world.
कोई नहीं.
डरने का
Would
नहीं.
you
गोल्डी भाई
course you
संभाल
don't?
लेंगे इसको.
इससे डर लगता है. ये जो
On the
बोलती है
hunt,
उससे डर लगता है.
round. Jing hit the 86.
वैसा डर नहीं
Benkai moves
लगता.
forward to try
ये
to
sentence
reinforce.
पे लगता
Gets the jump on him. And he'll at least get an upgrade for his troubles now. Doesn't have to try to carry through with a Spectre.
है. देखते ही देखते मैच कैसे खत्म हो गया मालूम ही नहीं पड़ा.
They clean them up. But the cash is plentiful. And Jing goes down at the end.
एक्लेस तू है कि सो गई?
And that could now
तो इधर यू आप कहाँ हो?
be everything.
मैं फोन पे था.
He does have a showstopper to try to rely on.
He's on light
20-30
shield, though,
girls. वो
Yes.
कॉन्फ्रेंस पे.
and that is potentially a big haymaker.
Oh,
This one Cosmic Divide just blocks off so much, and of course that frag from Borkum out of nowhere. Team
क्या क्या
Secret
सीन थी यार.
are
Yes.
finding
भाई
so
जब जब मैंने
much
PRX को सपोर्ट किया हार है. पता नहीं कैसे भाई.
तो आप ही हो.
between their
आप
legs,
सपोर्ट
away.
करना
Now
बंद
they're
कर
so
दो.
much more defensive.
कल सेंटिनल्स को भी किया था जीता वो.
Forsaken Benkai. He's thinking about going on this swing.
No.
They've got two, but it's not escorted by a
भाई
flash.
ऑलमोस्ट दूसरा भी था.
Dubstep takes down Navai, and now there's no flashes
लाइन
to
ऑफ
speak
फायर
of.
में आ जाते.
ये अटैकिंग में जो ऑप लेते हैं ना हेवी चीटिंग रहता है. बता के करता है ना ऑल चैट पे लिखने
What
का.
god of this team eliminated
मैंने टीएस बोला
right at
था.
the very beginning.
झूठ बोलता है.
Tripwire set up.
पलटो मत.
Seeking, pinging.
आ रहे तो इज्जत से आता.
Manu,
that
yes. Every team he supports has lost.
Needing someone to break that trap.
Step is looking like he wants to swing it. He
Oh.
does.
थक गया गया आज.
The monstrous kill.
बाबी जी थोड़ा रहम करना.
Be able to keep them
आज
in
मैं
this.
डरते
A
नहीं.
second. He looks for the third. Unable to find it. Scopes back
Oh
in.
my
The paint shells fly.
वही
जिंदा
Ends up
कैसा
getting
ये
caught by
बंदा.
Seeker.
आलू
Benkai
गोभी
becomes well.
कैबेज सब
Look,
खाया वो
totally
बंदे ने
blind.
फिर भी
The
जिंदा
game
है.
expires. They're storming their way through. Benkai. Does he go for the push? They drop down to the ropes. He misses the timing, but Borkum
अयो
works his way
वो
through.
पुश करता
Catching
तो
mind
दो
free.
किल पे.
Seconds left.
3 players up to live. Spike on Envy. They're making their way through the back alley. The
लगे
showstopper.
लगे
Pulled. Jumping away. Benkai comes in from
Nice.
behind. Finds one.
Oh.
Showstopper from Jing gets the elimination. Borkum's taken down. And Paper X managed to
पोजीशन ही
persevere.
नहीं पता चल रही कौन अटैक कर रहा है कौन.
Once
PRX
again,
बैन
that
एक बात
beast
करो.
play from
ऑल पे
Forsaken.
इजी लिखो मैं तो.
Starting things off with the Guardian, and then catching on.
All
to how
पे easy
Team
लिखो,
Secret
चलो.
have gone with a mid-round adaptation to B. It was
जॉर्ड
good.
गैंग वाले
They managed to
हरकतें
get the
करो
spike down.
जीत सकता है.
But what they did
All
not
पे easy
expect was that showstopper, was Benkai coming back out from mid,
भाई
nullifying
फॉर
this
सेकंड
A
में
tower,
बचा
this
है.
B tower defense.
What a quick
हाँ
swarm.
वो भी कंफ्यूज है कैसे उस
Paper
करके
X.
वहाँ पे.
They still need to do
What?
that
Huh?
2 more times.
अल्टी मार के
Why still not great, but the blades going to be pulled here by Forsaken. Other than that, a cosmic divide.
Here.
Any kill, though, for Jesse. That neural theft is in.
लास्ट टाइम पुश किया था गाली खाया था जज से.
Dog doesn't spot.
ए
No! And they
कैसे
punch
check
on
नहीं
the
किया?
back! They don't check above! Divide will be able to trade it back. That's going to be the smoker now gone from the side.
Raid कैसे लिया मैं तो वो
Gonna push
देखा.
around the back. Dubstep comes in from behind, and they completely
मैंने
wipe him
बोला था
out.
जब पुश किया तब.
Benkai and Jing.
It is
The last
only
one's
matter
left.
of जब and
No
तब
ults to
guys.
speak of. Just the rifles, just the nade. Dubstep
Standing.
will burn them down. It seems like Secret have finally
Bankai
done
bhai,
it. There's the
ho gaya
neural
baba.
theft. The knives. They make a brief little contact, but Benkai, the
कोई ना
IGL
ली
left on
गया
his
आउट थोड़ी
lonesome.
हुआ है.
He will die alone in the alley. Dubstep
आप ना
finds
support
3
करना बंद कर
as
दो
Team
लोगों को,
Secret will take this matchup, a battle of
It's
SCA,
him. It's him, I'm telling
and they
you.
will crush it. 13-10,
भाई
they
जीतने
are
के बाद इतनी
victorious.
खुशी सिर्फ
Burying
एक
those
दूसरे
graves
को
for
मारो
Paper
गिराओ
Rex.
मुक्के मारो रोल
Just
करो.
leaving them out in the
हाँ
open.
चश्मा
A
बिस्मा
bit of a
फोड़ो
push,
हेडफोन तोड़ो
And Team
कीबोर्ड
Secret
माउस तोड़ो.
completely
कुछ तो करो.
catches them from the back, up in front. Dubstep stepping up to the plate.
What a performance from Team Secret.
You'll be sad over.
हाँ यार.
Jesse Bash, a man of his word, said how badly they wanted this win. By God, that he IGL the ever-loving hell out of this to get it to him. But so
नहीं
close
सेंटिनल तो नहीं
the
पुश थोड़ा
whole way
लेफ्ट राइट.
throughout. Paper Rex the willingness, the ability to be able to fight back at every twist and turn
ये भी
does
crazy.
have to be very much rewarded and acknowledged, because there was not an easy map in this series whatsoever. 13-11,
वो वाला music लग रहा है बे?
13-10.
Michael
Down
वाला
the
कौन सा
wire
song था?
every single step of the way.
वो मूनवॉक बीनवॉक करता ना, वो वाला गाना लग रहा
A
था।
lot of
वो नहीं।
heroic plays with Jing on the ace this round, for example, but still,
इस तो था
you
कि
have to
यार
admire
ओटी
how
जाती थी तो मेरी
consistent
गोटी
Team
में
Secret
मजा आ
has been
जाता था
throughout
यार।
this entire series.
कि कैसे
What was it,
अश्लील
6-1
बातें कर रहे हो।
with their pistols?
Sorry।
Yeah. 5-1,
Five
only
and
ये भी
dropping
क्या
that singular
Why not?
pistol to a fairly ninja diffuse, just
Sword.
holding it
Sword.
down,
यार इसको
and then still getting the last kill in that,
मेरे को क्या?
round.
मैंने क्या
तेरे
किया?
बस
The consistency from them
मेरे को
in those
नहीं
early
पता।
rounds, very nasty, and
मैं तो
something
पहले
that
बोला
should
था टीम
worry
सीक्रेट जीतने वाला।
every team
Oh,
that
आया
still
बड़ा।
has to play against them, which is obviously all but Paper Rex as well
That's
as
what she
talent.
said।
For Paper Rex, though, it's going to be bittersweet. They start the first
जाओ,
2 weeks on a 1-1 scoreline.
चल बजा जाओ।
बजा?
But I think that this is, with these longer maps,
सुनो ना,
these longer series,
अगर वो आया
you
ऐड
get
तो
so
फेस
much
कैम डालो
study
ना तो।
material out of that. There is
बड़ा
a
वाला ऐड
hell
आएगा।
of a lot to go back
अरे लो भाई,
before your next
ऐसे मैं
matchup.
दो पनौती कैसे एक
And fix.
तू और से मैं नहीं हूँ यार।
Go through every single, get some dabs
वो
in
बोलता है वो
there.
नहीं है बट
Starting
उसको
through all
पता
those
नहीं है वो
VODs.
है।
And look at all of these
वो
different
है।
protocols, and look at how Team Secret actually breaks up the map, how they find that formula to success, how they actually repeat that formula, in fact, to make it so consistent. Whereas on the side of Paper Rex, like we mentioned before, that keyword being a little bit over eager, right, Seth?
Yeah.
How do you temper that? How do you fix that? It's up to them to watch those VODs.
That it is. But man, what a set.
उनको
I mean,
आवाज आ
this
रही है
was, again, a contentious game as far as who to predict.
shit,
A
आवाज
lot
आ
of
रही है,
people
रुको
saying,
मिनट।
obviously, Paper X are going to be able to take this one. I'm not even trying to call you out.
All good.
But, you know, I felt like there was a spark. There has been that dip from PRX. We saw them struggle. We saw them nearly drop that Lotus. And I wasn't sure if it was
इधर
going
तक
to
आओ।
be
इसका
fixed
माइक
right
क्या
now,
है?
whereas
उसने कौन सा
Secret
सेटिंग
have been
किया
on this
पता
upward
नहीं।
trajectory.
उधर तक आवाज आ रही है।
You know,
सेटिंग्स
obviously,
थोड़ा
it was never
लेफ्ट
known
राइट
as a
है।
fluke. I want to clarify that. When they took down Team Liquid
कैसा है वो?
over at Lock-In, we knew
ठीक
that
है।
this was a strong team. The fundamentals always looked good since they, you know, showed themselves off for the first time at that event, and now they're proving that they continue to grow. And you know, we always nominate the players for MVP. I would love to give it to Warbirds because it felt like
Yes.
every single time he called a timeout, and I could go back and check, but it felt like pretty much every single time he called a timeout, it transitioned into a round victory. It just felt like he was having that effect. He was keeping them stable and getting them through those last two maps. And also, I mean, keeping them in that first one.
Yes.
So I got to give a big shout out to him as well,
अभी
because
किसका
that
match
was incredible what he's been able to do with this roster.
I mean, personally to me, round 20, also, it's not just his own timeouts. When Alex calls a timeout, he
Sure.
makes use of those
Sure, of
to
course.
actually come up with counter strats because he knows Paper X is about to do something dirty.
Yeah, great reads, great just dismantling and breaking down of Paper X's strategies there from the side of Secret. And obviously, you know, on that same
What
note,
plans
Jesse
team
Vash
का?
being
I
able to
don't think
IGL them through these moments when they're,
Full
you know,
screen
not
करके
able,
mute
when they
कर
don't
दो
feel comfortable calling a timeout
screen
because it's the first half of a map and whatnot, keeping people stable, keeping spirits high, and just
क्या आज आरपी स्ट्रीम होगी पता नहीं भाई। ये देखो इंडियन टीम्स के मैच कब है और कहाँ देख सकते गुड वाइब्स ओनली Binks, can you talk? Hello. लो वॉल्यूम मेरा अभी ठीक है अभी ठीक है रुको ये नहीं रुको हेलो 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 हैं हेलो हेलो हैं आवाज आ रही है ना अभी तो बराबर है अभी 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 भी बराबर है ये क्या है इसका वॉल्यूम बटन लो करूँ हाई करूँ कुछ है ही नहीं ये ठीक है माइक दूर है इसलिए नहीं, थोड़ा मिडिल में आओ यार। मेरी व्हील वाली चेयर नहीं है ना, डाइनिंग चेयर पे बैठी हूँ मैं। फिर वापस वो आएगा अभी ऐसे शिफ्ट करने का, वापस शिफ्ट हो जाओ। अब ठीक आया, ठीक है। चाबी का आवाज आ रहा है, उसको देखना है। विंग्स उधर से बोल कुछ।
बोल 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 बोल।
इधर से नहीं, किचन से बोलना था।
किचन से बोलो। दिल का दरिया। है आवाज? रो क्यों रही है?
गंदा
यार क्यूटी कुछ बोल रही है, क्यूटी कुछ बोल रही है।
How confident we're feeling today, and I'm glad the confidence really paid out.
Well, speaking of confidence,
यार,
though,
मेरे को
when we
जाना
talk
पड़ेगा।
about the young guns being able to change the games, it was usually
Bye,
about
guys.
Jing and Forsaken on Paper X, but tonight it was Envy and Jeremy. So, how proud are you of these boys and the way they performed tonight?
I'm always proud of my teammates, not just Envy and
Guys, sorry
Jeremy,
for
also
the
Flash
ASMR.
and Borkum. They put in the hard work, they everything, like all
Yo,
their
kill
hearts
kill
and
bro.
passion are
Kill
into this.
Arey,
Like every
dish
game we
pick
have,
करना।
we put our we devote our
Dish.
hearts into it, we put our all out into it.
थैंक यू बंक्स भाई,
So,
कल
yeah,
सेंट का
I'm
वॉच
really
पार्टी
proud of
देख
the
के
team
बचा दिया।
I think they're kind of proud of you as well. I want to talk
Low
about this
sound?
role
मैंने तो
swap
कुछ
that's
setting
been
नहीं किया
happening. You being back in the gym
अभी
with the
अबे
operator.
हाई
How
सर
are
ले
you
काय का
liking
लो
that role?
सॉन्ग कद्दू मेरा।
I mean, Paper X has been running double the willies, like all the.
Alt bhai, thank you for the 69 मेरी
So I
जान।
think to able to defeat
Thank you
Fire
for
Nation
the
Fire
69 range।
Please keep the
Fire
mic
with
on.
fire, yes indeed. Tonight was
Thank you.
spicy enough. Coming up next, though, you're facing Gen G, and if you win that
Heavy
one,
book
there's a
लगा है
high
भाई,
possibility
क्या
that you
बनाया है,
guys can
सब
go on
दिख
a
रहा है।
crazy high win streak. So, what's your mindset heading into that matchup?
As usual, we always take all our matches like.
टिक्स
this is
69 के
our
पूरे
last
मैचेस का
match.
वॉच पार्टी
So
हो जाए विद
every
स्टोरीज।
series we have,
पुराने matches
no
के।
matter who the team is, we will always give our 100%.
आइडिया है।
Right, I'm expecting a lot out of that matchup as well. Genji looks good. Team Secret looks strong, but I wish you
agree
best
with
of
her.
luck, Dubstep. Thank you so much for your time. Well, that was Dubstep for
Mike
the
का
post-match
MCBJ क्या
interview.
पिंगी
We
है?
have a short break coming up
हाँ,
after
ठीक
this,
है,
but
मैंने
don't go
किया।
anywhere because
उसका पहले से
Destination
है।
Focus Me is taking the stage against Genji.
देख
हेलो।
आवाज जा तो रही है।
हेलो 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 हेलो।
वो नहीं, नीचे वाला उसका कुछ नहीं है,
हेलो हेलो
उसका नहीं है फोन।
हेलो
Takes some timing, makes some
हेलो
नीचे वाला
and does a quick double. Looks for a little bit
हेलो
more. Takes his time
आवाज है?
running, jumps forward,
बराबर है अभी।
waiting. Spot. Oh, should block.
तूने चेंज किया क्या नीचे से?
अरे यार बूस्टेड, तू वहां पे बात कर रहा है ड्राइवर डिलीवरी के साथ, उसका भी आ रहा है।
तो क्या हुआ? It kept it that way only.
Why should it be that way? If I'm talking to someone on the phone, everything will come here.
अभी बराबर है? हाँ आ गया ना बराबर। ये हुई ना बात। अबे डरते नहीं है।
डरते नहीं है वाले, लीक कर दूंगी सब। फिर बोलना डरते नहीं है।
अभी अभी सेक्सी है? जे बात। अबे आई नो हाउ टू अंडूज। अभी ठीक है, ठीक है। यार कैसे खाने का ये चीज? भाई टफ है ये।
Zero distraction. Zero doubt. Zero opposition.
हाँ चलो नेक्स्ट मैच तक बातें करते हैं यार। क्या क्या खाया आज तुमने? कितने टाइम बाद में एक स्टार्टर खा रहा हूँ। यम है। क्या क्या बोली? ओए क्या आ गया?
Are you there, dudes?
खाना खा रहा हूँ।
आज चली गई थी आपके एकदम हारने के बाद।
मैं किधर आ रहा, पेरेस आ रहा।
8-bit Jinx Awards अब कितनी देर में चालू होगा यार? तब नेक्स्ट मैच कितने देर में चालू होगा? और
क्रिस्पी
नींद
से
आ
कुछ, दिस इज क्रिस्पी चैम्पियन। क्रिस्पी चैम्पियन के साथ मैंने ये मंगाया है, मानचाओ नूडल्स। उसको ऐसा साइड में डालेंगे, थोड़ा ये खाएंगे, थोड़ा वो खाएंगे। 20 रुपए में चिल्ली पोटैटो पैक ले। हर दिन वेज नहीं खा सकता, कल खाया मैंने। कर दो पुराने मैच का वॉच पार्टी, न्यू कंटेंट। रिएक्टिंग टू द ओल्ड कंटेंट बिकम्स न्यू कंटेंट यार। गाइस जो तुम लोग सीन पूछ रहे हो वो सीन होएगा रात को, ठीक है? बंग भाई रोज बाहर का कैसे खा लेते हो मंगा के? अब क्या मैच अभी है? गेंजी वर्सेस डीएफएम, जिसमें गेंजी 2-0 जीतने वाला। आज रात को इमोर्टल पुश नहीं रे, आज रात को वो करेंगे अपने सर्वर पे बूम बम। What are you eating? I am eating spicy chimkin with some mancha noodles. विवेक भाई वाईटी पे नहीं, उधर करेंगे अपन। गंजी तो गया अब नहीं रे, गंजी बहुत मारता बे। इसको पूछता है एक्लर्स नेक्स्ट कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट कर रही है तू? ओ एक्लर्स सो गई क्या? एएसएमआर आ रहा है, बहुत क्रंची है ना। रुस्की ट्रेलर का रुस्की नहीं, बुल्जेरियन बुलाएंगे अपन। अभी ग्राइंडर चाहिए अपने को। जेट मारेगा खतरनाक इजी 13-6, सिंगल डिजिट ही होने वाला 2-0। गंजी इज टू स्ट्रॉन्ग ऑफ अ टीम गाइस। दिखा के मत कर भाई, मैंने कल से कुछ नहीं खाया भाई। कल दोपहर को मैंने सब्जी रोटी खाई थी, सीधा आज खा रहा हूँ। बिल्स बैट डेट पे जा रहा हूँ। ब्लैक पेन या ब्लू पेन? ब्लू पेन भाई, ब्लैक। हाँ एफबीआई ओपन अप, ब्लैक काय को भाई, ब्लू पेन। हाँ? ब्लू पेन हो भाई। दिखा के मत का, कैंप पे वो हाथ रखो यार। नॉनवेज मत का, लेट देम लिव। अरे यार वो लोग ऑलरेडी किसने मार दिया करके मैं खा रहा हूँ। मैं कौन सा मार के खा रहा हूँ? हेलो भाविक भाई, थैंक यू अगेन फॉर द $2 मेरी जान। हाँ नारुतो शिफुमुद्दीन। कोई दिक्कत नहीं भाई, जैसे खाना खाओ। लव यू यार, बहुत भूख लगा। ये तो तुमको सिर्फ ऐसे दिखाने के लिए, इसके बाद तुम्हें नूडल्स के अंदर जो शेजवान डाल के जैसे गोल घुमा के जो हाँ, सोच के ही पानी आ गया। बस स्मॉल एनिमे बताओ, मैं नहीं देखता है कोई स्मॉल एनिमे। मैं जो भी देखा एकदम डबल एक्सएल लार्ज वाले देखे। डॉलर का कोई रिस्पेक्ट ही नहीं। थैंक यू फॉर द $2 बोला। मैं तो हैवी रिस्पेक्ट देता हूँ भाई। चाइनीज कार है ट्रेटर, वाह। तूने फर्स्ट डेट पे क्या पहना था? ओ वो तो कभी हुआ नहीं। हेलो, फर्स्ट डेट पे मैंने पहना था शॉर्ट्स, समझ रहे? शॉर्ट्स पहना था, चश्मा वश्मा वॉच जैकेट कुछ नहीं, शॉर्ट्स और टी शर्ट, समझ रहे? डाउन टू अर्थ। बिंग का कैरेक्टर नेम क्या है आपका आरफी में? गबरू बुलसेर। ऐसा नहीं बोलते दिवित भाई। मैं तो आईआरएल पंच कर दो, आंगरी हो क्या? पंच
क्या बोल
करेगी?
रहे थे?
किसको सपोर्ट कर रही है अभी तू?
जैन जी, आप?
ऑब्वियसली जैन जी।
अरे यार मत करो प्लीज।
मत करो प्लीज।
इफ यू, अगर आप सच्ची में उसको सपोर्ट करो तो फिर डीएफएम को सपोर्ट कर लो, तो जैन जी जीत जाएगा।
ठीक है, मेरे को डीएफएम का फुल फॉर्म बता, मैं सपोर्ट करता हूँ।
डोनेशन फोकस मी कॉल।
ठीक है, मालूम है ना, अभी तुम ही करो। अकेले अकेले खा रहे हो। लव यू यार, लव यू टू यार। प्रेसिडेंट उचिया कैसे यार? थैंक यू फॉर द $10। इसकी बहन की टीका हो गया। फर्स्ट डेट टिप्स एंड ट्रिक्स दो। सिंपल है, आंखों में आंखें देखने का, ठीक है, हाथ पकड़ने का और पूछने का सिंगल और व्हाट। आप चिल्लाओ मत। क्या सच्ची बोलो, मेरी बात तो सुनो। बीकॉम करने के बावजूद लॉयर को पटाए, याद रखना घर जाएगा। बराबर है। एटलीस्ट क्या लंच किया रे तूने?
बस खाने जा रही मैं सबवे। क्या खा रहे हो?
आई एम हैविंग चिकन क्रिस्पी विद हक्का नूडल्स।
हाँ यार, मेरे को भी खाना है, मैं तो ये खा रही हूँ सबवे। डिश का नाम क्या है? एक चिकन क्रिस्पी, लेकिन मैं वो मंगाया रे थोड़ा फ्राइड नूडल्स, जो मंचा हो सूप के ऊपर डालते हैं ना, क्योंकि ये लोग है ना क्रिस्पी क्रिस्पी बोलते हैं, डिश का नाम घंटा क्रिस्पी नहीं रहता है। तो मैं खुद का क्रिस्पीनेस।
मेरे को दे हेडफोन्स।
You're going to play?
Yeah.
Go rank down fast.
हेटर लोग बहुत तेरे चाट में बाबा। You gonna finish all this?
Obviously.
यार नूडल्स वो सूखा नूडल्स देना मेरे को।
मेरे को पता है तो इसलिए साइड में रखा।
ये किसको नहीं पसंद आता यार फ्राइड
ना?
बाद में खाऊंगे।
भाई तुम जब भी जॉर्ज चिल्लाते हो लेकिन गेम प्ले नहीं होता। वैसे लैंग्वेज
RF कब RF after this match. बेंस भाई तो RCT मॉल गया है क्या? हाँ वाइटी पे नहीं भाई म्यूजिक तो रहता है लोग का सुन लेते थोड़ा क्या टाइम पे चालू क्या ना
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. I'm Victoria. On the desk we have Will and Paper Thin, and we just completed all 3 maps of the first match of today between Paper Rex and Team Secret. Paper Rex did not win the last round.
We got our predictions right.
We did it.
I get to keep my job.
I feel like I've been getting a lot of predictions wrong, and I feel like I'm doing a disservice to all the teams I'm actually supporting.
Yeah.
But come on, it was a really close match. The first 2 games, it was 11-3 loss on their own map picks, but this last one, the decider, it was 10-13.
Ridiculously close. I mean, all of them, right, were double-digit rounds across the board for both teams.
Yeah.
So this was, you know, by such thin margins that this is coming through for either side. And it takes those little moments, and everybody had great plays. Everybody had
bill split करने का क्या?
Sides of the coin on.
सिंपल उसूल भाई, जो लड़की चाहे, अगर वो चाहते बिल स्प्लिट हो करो, नहीं चाहते तो पे करो. सिंपल. अगर तुम नहीं पे कर सकते तो बोलो तुम भी स्प्लिट करो, कोई सीन नहीं है. समझ रहे हो? भाई शुगर फ्री कैसे पी लेते हैं लोग? ड्रिंक को होता है ऐसा कोई शुगर फ्री? ड्रिंक में एक ही चीज पसंद है, रेड बुल बस.
And prove that I can keep up with these youngsters in terms of the duelist power and lead my team to victory. So props to him.
Well,
कौन सा RCT मॉल में गए तो एक के है ना?
You were right with another prediction.
I know, I'm doing pretty good.
You are doing good this season.
7-1 right now, yeah.
1 knife kill on a thrifty round. Let's pull up this clip. It was a brutal Tondo gaming by Team Secret, and just.
I mean, if you watch the match, you know exactly how this happens, right? And Jesse Vash is just trying to stay alive. We're gonna follow his sight line the whole time, and he just knows when to switch and get whatever advantage he can because he was on that frenzy. But now, if you really look at how scary this looks,
चलो bye, good night,
bye.
bye.
Perspective. Divide just tries to go, and he just cannot keep up with what is going on because of the cyber cage. He's trying to spray, and then he hears the first swing, and he goes, uh-oh. Yeah, you can see him laughing. He's like, what am I supposed to do at that point? I know it's coming.
Oh, my God. My condolences to Paper Rex.
I'm sorry I had to do that to you, Divide, but we needed the slight pause
the
at the zoom in.
before disaster.
Rip, man. Oh, my God. That was great. We did see a slightly different gameplay from Paper Rex this time.
और कैसा लगा मॉल देखो?
They seem to be taking the tempo a little bit slower.
Yeah, at times. I mean, this is what
Please logo keep the looks of Rusty and name correct. बनाएंगे ना साथ में.
Throughout this map, they had been using, as Quack was pointing out, the toxic screen in the middle. Here they put it towards A. Jing pushes out early, but they don't give any other information other than that, really. And then it's a crunch onto the site, and they're able to utilize their utility to swarm everybody on there, get 2 quick kills, and then it's a third one here onto Jesse Bash that kind of seals the deal. Of course, the Viper's Pit is well used in there, and the Cosmic Divide. So yes, ults invested, but the difference is that they sat behind that toxic screen on A. They waited forever. You looked at the timer in that round; they were like 30 seconds in, and they just completely cut info as best as they could. There was one guiding light that came out and got a check, for the side of Team Secret, but that, you don't know exactly how many are there thanks to that toxic screen. So it's a really good adjustment, a really good change of pace, and a good change of utility.
I love that you mentioned that it was about 30 seconds in the round, because usually for Paper X, that's when the round is over. It's 30 seconds into the round, so a very big difference from them for sure. Yeah.
The anti-W key gaming.
Yeah. the S key gaming, you're trying to hold back a little bit.
S gaming. Speaking of the start of the round, we saw many rounds in a row. This back and forth of a tied score was like 7-7, 8-8, 9-9. We saw this trend of this. It was almost like Groundhog's Day.
कैसे जीते ना Team Secret? 5-1 से 5-7 होने के बाद.
At the beginning of each round of the second half, as Team Secret starts to attack, and other than the pistol, you see that they're always hanging back and trying to get info in mid, not ever rushing. And then we wait until we get to round 17, and after this round, they're able to say, okay, we've done this enough, now we have the showstopper. Every time they have a showstopper, they're going to instantly start to push forward. So this was actually right before the previous round.
GEELI Chummi, please. GEELI Chummi, Joel.
All the way through B main instantly as the round starts. You use the gravity one, then the showstopper. And this has been a pattern, right? We saw that on Haven as well. You have the showstopper. This is when we break that tempo. And this is actually kind of
match 8 बजे से पहले खत्म तो नहीं होगा. I guess बीच में छोड़ना
setup
पड़ेगा.
in terms of pacing.
नहीं, थोड़ा late चलेगा.
Rounds to slow it down another
खत्म तो हो
now on
सकता है.
Team Secret, it's we usually go slow, and then we go fast when we have the strong ultimate. So a great adjustment from Team Secret in terms of how they
ये चालू कभी होएगा?
against their opponent.
Let's talk about some key players in this game. Who really stood out to you?
Our server भाई वो सब नहीं करता बे बकचोदी. ब्रो मोटा हो रहा है तो कितना खाएगा? मैं कहाँ से मोटा हो रहा बे? 1 मील खाता हूँ दिन में. ये है ना नूडल्स में ये डालने का मजा आता है. रेड चिली सॉस और सोय सॉस. डार्क सोय डाला तो वो सोएगा नहीं, वो उठेगा. बहुत गंदा चलता
in to be able to keep up and really fill these different roles that he has. So even with the
समझ नहीं आ रहा किसके स्ट्रीम देखो आज क्यों रे?
What positions you're taking and your pacing. So Dubstep really proving that he holds that strong value.
I
gotta agree with Achilles to a certain extent in saying maybe Warbirds is the real MVP here. I mean, all credit to the players who actually executed what they prepared, but Warbirds able to help bring up that discipline and calling some good timeouts today as well.
Well, here's what's really interesting. I love that you're saying this because Warbirds doing a great job. The timeouts, so there were 7 ecos here, full ecos for the side of Team Secret. They won 5 of them.
That's an impressive win rate for ecos. Yeah.
And that has to be a lot of like coaching, like coming up with those strats on the fly and off those timeouts and stuff. So what a performance here for Team Secret and Warbirds.
Now let's talk about the overall MVP. Is that person the same?
I mean,
is it still dubstep for you guys?
Yeah, I mean, it
Soy
has
sauce
to be, right?
अच्छा
Yeah,
रहता
I
है.
mean, we look at his overall stats. I mean, if you're
इनका जो भी
averaging
सामान मिला डाल
1.8
देगा.
KDA over the entirety of 3 different maps while
क्यों मैं 8 बजे ही लग जाना फिर शायद खेलना बाद में.
as well. That means he's always good for 1 kill across
इतना
3
नहीं
maps that
रहेगा
were all
शायद
very
क्यों यार?
close.
Yeah, there's so many superlatives you can say about
120,
the way
150
that him and
का
Jesse have been playing this year. You know, being the oldest players we have in our league. Maybe in the entire world other than Angel over on Navi, right?
Hello Binks bhai, kaise ho? I'm watching you live after so many days. Kaise ho Ayman bhai?
And so this is really encouraging for Team Secret.
What does this mean moving forward for both of these teams?
Well, for Team Secret, I think they've almost kind of secured, in terms of their future opponents, right? They've secured a spot in the playoffs at the very least, in the top 6. Of course, you can't sit too idly by, but they feel pretty safe. And then on top of that, I think they're now making a strong running to go to Masters. I mean, some people were talking about this during that match of, during the offseason, it looked like, ooh, is
मैंने चिली ज़्यादा डाल दिया नूडल्स में.
Figuring out what they need to shore up. And then they come into lock and we're like,
yo,
okay,
मैं चिली ज़्यादा डाल दिया.
Here. Now we're in Pacific and we're like, okay, maybe they're actually a solid top 3. Meanwhile, on the other side, Paper Rex, I think they're still okay. But maybe they can get out of Secret's book and say, all right, change the pacing up just a little bit more on a couple more
Creator parity access पहले नहीं है, खरीदा है.
Still a lot of good things going on here. A lot of great adjustments.
There's
a lot of
nothing
good
known as
stuff.
पहले
I think just slight coordination issues here and there cost them. Of course, the eco rounds as well, probably a big deciding factor. The pistols too, right?
Yeah, their
pistols. The pistols were not as good for Paper Rex here. That probably cost them a map potentially if you really look at, Split, for example. So a lot of good things to write home about for both teams, but I think now you have to officially say that
मैंने शायद से गलत बना दिया guys नूडल्स.
Isn't like beating up on bad opponents.
अभी किसका मैच है? DFM versus GEELI.
Look, worse than maybe we expected.
Yeah. I mean, they were just cleaner and they won the game. Overall, I think we were all highly entertained and really on the edge of our seats every single round. So well played by both teams. Now, this isn't the only match for tonight. We have another exciting lineup coming up. We have another Korea-Japan face-off. DFM versus...
Let's go, Genji!
Now let's talk
Genji
about
क्यों बोलता? Genji!
do you want to reintroduce who
प्लीज
we're
भाई आप
looking
भी
at?
फुल टाइम वैल्यू प्लेयर 10 भी फुल टाइम वैल्यू प्लेयर है
personally, like,
आपके
this is
पास
a
भी सेम
team
पीसी
full
10th
of
के पास भी
veteran
सेम
players who've
पीसी
been playing for a
उसका
really
जितना
long
ग्राइंड
time
करते हैं
across
भाई
different
आप
regions.
वर्ल्ड वाइड
Suggest has bounced around
जाना है कि नहीं
teams,
मुझे नहीं जाना
Takajay has bounced around. He used to be on Zeta a while ago. And Genfrey, of course, on North Epsion. So you've got some crossover between the Gen G squad and this squad. But these guys, Anthem seems to always be good for an ace. I don't know how this keeps coming out this year. But what really impressed me with DFM was they showed a tremendous amount of improvement over lock-in to their first match. So, look, there weren't huge expectations for this team. Let's just be blunt. We probably expected that they would be bottom half of this league. But I was thoroughly impressed with what I saw in their first outing.
And we have Gen G. I think they're another team that also pleasantly surprised us. We also have Meteor here, who will be facing some of his old teammates.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of touched on it, right? Zenfree and Meteor used to be together on North Epsion, of course, with the coach on Gen G Bile as well. So a bit of a reunion here on opposite sides. But Gen G, I mean, for one, they looked promising at lock-in, but then they made these roster changes, right? They bring in Sylvan and Godin, and now we just saw the roster. They're both going to be playing on that first map. And sure, there's a lot of excitement about Sylvan already, and then Godin, we knew his potential was high, but then he really delivers last week. So if those two players can do that again today, I mean, Gen G is on a upward projection for the rest of the season.
Yeah, it was crazy to see Sylvan not on smokes. That was a little bit jarring to me. I was like, ooh, this is uncomfortable. I'm used to seeing this guy on smokes, but his debut on Fade looked pretty solid overall.
Now, let's recap a bit on how their games went. DFM faced
ओह
off
Genji एक
Paper
जीता
X
और
last
ये
week,
लोग एक हारा है
and Gen G faced off against RRQ successfully.
Yeah, and Gen
क्या
G,
अच्छा ना हर
the big
टीम के
thing
सामने
here
लड़ने
is
का
you kind of want to win
Maybe
against
6:30
DFM for sure
शुरू
today,
होगा
because you still have
कौन
all
सा
these
tier का प्राइस
top
3
teams that we expect to always be in the first 3-4 spots in VCT Pacific left in the rest of your schedule. So you want to be able to stack up even higher numbers against a team like DFM. Meanwhile, for DFM, even if you lose again, if you prove that you're improving, okay, it's early on in the season, right? You still have many other opponents that you think you have a good power check against. Let's try to save up better strats against those other teams coming up.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing I took away from those stats
144 पे buffer हो रहा है
DFM
मेरा
is
क्या
playing a lot of close rounds, but they're just not quite coming out in the end. Their post-plant percentage was low, right? We talked about this earlier.
आपका टीम फर्स्ट टाइम
Opponent was
डिस्कॉर्ड
Paper
शुरू
Rex.
किया
They
अरे
had
मैं पूरा
tons
प्लान
and
कहते रही
tons of
मैंने थोड़ा
clutches. So
एफ हो
there's
गया
just a few post-plant things and rifle round
करेंगे
things to
लेकिन पक्का
correct here, but
करेंगे मेरे को भी
suggest
मन है
him moving over to the duelist was absolutely stellar for them. This guy we've known for a long time here. Me and Will have been in
Meteor
VCT
ने
Korea
मारा
for
था
a while.
एकदम
We know how good Suggest is. It was great to see him really show that.
Yeah, I suggest
Heavy मारा
kind
था
of
Meteor
keeping
ने
up in stats against a player like Meteor. I mean, welcome back to the duelist role, because he is here to try to prove that he's always been a good duelist, because he was playing duelist back when he was on Neutron and they got third place in the very first Masters Reykjavik. So great to see him back in his glory days.
You made a good point earlier when
जी
we were
को स्ट्रीम
talking
करने
about Gen G
भी बोल दो इस
using
चीज
their
पे
utility
ऐसे
to get a
चिल
lot
के
of
लिए कर लियो
info, and that has served them really well.
Yeah, so we always talk about Gen G, how they like to get info, and they're a kind of exec-heavy team.
एक्लेस ओ एक्लेस कितना यम है यार नूडल्स यार नूडल्स कितना यम है यार
यार मेरा वाला इतना गंदा है, पता है, इतना हार्ड सब पे आया, मेरे मुंह के अंदर कट हो गया।
भाई मैंने इतने सॉफ्ट नूडल्स में जो सोया सॉस चिली सॉस डाल के जो मिक्स किया है शेजवान अलग रख के ओहो
I can see here we are finally on the same page about our predictions, but do you think it's going to be a close one? Talk about your prediction.
I think it'll be close-ish. I think it's going to be 2-0 for Gen G, but still, with what we saw with DFM versus Paper X, what we've now seen with Paper X, what they're capable of
मैंने भी बोला था ना
against
2-0
Secret, I think it should be like, I don't think either map, no matter what they are going to be blowouts. I think DFM is going to show us some good rounds, show us some good stuff, but the depth and the coordination and the utility usage from the side of Gen G is just superior.
Any quick final words before we get ready and get into the game?
I concur.
He concurs.
As short and precise as I can get.
I also concur.
मत कर रोजा अरे 6:15 को खत्म होता है ना रोजा? कितना बजे होता है? बस कर, भूख लगे देखते देखते हो गया रे, थोड़े बाइट बचा, 2-3 bites left. साउंड क्यों डर गया? हेलो स्टिल 42 साउंड किधर गया? ए तेरे को स्ट्रीम में साउंड आ रहा है?
आएगा।
आया
नहीं आया था ना,
कुछ तो सीन हो गया था साउंड का भी। ये दोनों में से
And here we go, VCT Pacific.
तेजी
Week
ज़्यादा
2,
मारेगा मेरे
day
हिसाब से।
2, match 2. We have Gen G versus DFM.
No tissue yet for Goddamn.
साइड बाय साइड कंपैरिजन करते हैं।
Oh no.
Get that
ये दोनों में से मीटर ज़्यादा मारेगा।
Get some toilet paper down. Get some toilet paper down right now.
Somebody throw that man some toilet paper.
Suggested Meteor. I mean, they look like they're very serious about this duel as the kind of primary duelists on either squad, right? I mean, a lot of reputation following behind
TS
both
ज़्यादा मारेगा।
players. And of course, TS, we praise him a lot as the IGL of Gen G, but I mean, Rada's also been kind of having this role ever since he joined DFM, and he's really starting to settle in. On
Title
that
change,
position.
huh?
Yeah, he's a player that a lot of people from the Japanese scene say might be the best individual, one of the best.
Call
individuals
करो
outside
GEELI
of,
CHUMMI
like,
दो
Labs,
and
Rada,
cut the phone,
Like,
no
Rada and
context,
Takage and
$40
Hindsight
challenge.
maybe the best mechanical players in Japan. So you got to keep their eyes on them. And then King and Zenfrey. I mean, King, he's had such a good year so far. Here, back seems to be, comfort with this team. We saw a little bit of struggles last year when he came back to the league, but King has been wonderful. And Zenfrey, we want to see him continue to improve. He had some good runs with Northception and stuff. Now we want to see him have some success with his new squad with DFM.
नहीं पागल हो गया क्या भाई? गोल्डी बाय के साथ प्रैंक विन
They
कर।
look serious.
I mean, I think this is quite an important match for both. While
$40 बोला है, तू $400 बोला तो भी ना।
It all comes down to what have you actually shown during the rounds. I think that's the focal point for DFM. Whereas for Gen G, if you do actually
$400 भी
lose
ना।
this match, it actually spells a lot of trouble because now
$4,000 पे मैं सोचता।
potential we saw, you're starting to doubt
और
that as a
$40,000 में तो
move. I
मैं
mean,
कर
this is
देता।
Another team, another Korean team that's only going to have high ups, but then really low.
सबसे बेस्ट बात पता है? सबसे बेस्ट जैसे उसने बोला ना चैलेंज, मेरा फोन ऑफ हो गया पूरा। भाई इट्स अ साइन भाई, हाँ इट्स अ साइन। ये देखो बैटरी दिख रहा है क्या? ये देखो बैटरी कर जाएंगे।
Trade utility.
It's
Just
a
wait
sign,
until
baby.
Yeah, I'm pretty curious to see how this goes because so much of DFM's success was on the back of Suggest breaking doors.
यार मैं कर देता चैलेंज यार, फोन ऑफ
They
है।
were doing a good job of getting into the site or getting into these retakes, but they couldn't quite finish the deal. So if they've worked on that, if they can find the ability to kind of play
चलो
anti-flash,
जब तक ये मैप पे पूरा मैं फट
coming
से
out
रूम साफ
inside of
करके
Gen G, then
पानी भर
absolutely
के आया।
DFM can push Gen G pretty hard, I think. And who knows, maybe we get our first really big upset of the year. Icebox gonna be gone. Well, split. Okay, fine. We got split now, so I think we can.
We're not gonna see. Yeah, we're not gonna see it for another 3 weeks.
भाई भाई thank you for the $5, but I'm sorry
And
my
it's gonna sit
जान
out.
के
But
टोटे।
I am curious about the maps because, okay, I mean, Detonation, they looked like they had some good prep on Lotus, so it's not a big surprise for them to pick it. Now, of course, Gen G looked solid as well when they had to play it against RRQ, so both teams having some tape to prep against each other.
Fracture coming through. Okay, so this is a Gen G staple, just sort of like DRX, right? Where they're really good at this map because this is a map that favors a lot of what we've been talking about. The exec heavy comps, the util comps, these kind of things. This is the map I thought that maybe Gen G might consider going for as Ascent, because this is one that DFM has been shying away from in recent history, but instead it's just going to be left there for DFM to ban it. And Haven going to be banned here for Gen G. This is pretty interesting.
All right, so that's going to leave Pearl as map 3. I am curious. Now, the Fracture pick, I think, is really where we're going to be able to see the power of both teams. But like you mentioned, Gen G, they've shown that they understand the map very well. Now, Detonation, I mean, your instinct is, okay, it's Fracture, it's Gen G, let's try to push out every time to cover some of the map. But sometimes on defense, maybe you just hang back and hold these angles against them on that utility. Instead of always trying to trade duels, just wait until the exec actually happens and then fight them. Get one pick, go for a 5v4 retake, something like that. So I think that's the focal point, quite frankly, for all 3 maps today.
Yeah, what worked for the side of Gen G's opponent last time they played Fracture, right, was they held back. RRQ was that they either held back or they got really far up front into unexpected angles and caught Gen G off guard and would set the tempo early, but then Gen G was just so good at bouncing back off of those routes.
Now we're seeing our agent select for map 1, which is Lotus.
Yeah,
They're locking it in.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any big changes yet. I mean, both these comps, I think, have good reason behind them. And in terms of their opponents, I don't think there's anything too special that they would feel the need to adjust an agent, so it looks like we're going to stick with the same idea. Obviously, some big differences are in the fact that, you know, we're going with the initiator changes, right? I mean, Fade and KO on the side of Gen G, meanwhile, just the Sky for DFM once again.
I just want to know what Zenfree's listening to. He's just like...
He's grooving.
He was having a good time. I talked to him out in the halls. He was having fun today. He was actually, like, really positive, and he said, I asked him what their key would be today, and he said, he basically kind of made a joke about Paper X. We're just going to W key at him. That's what he said. I don't know. I think we can believe that, though.
But hey, I mean, if Suggest starts to run forward and gets kills, maybe that is your key to victory, right? You have a player like Suggest, make use of him.
That's true. That did work last time, so why not try again? I mean, it's such small things from DFM that needed to be cleaned up from their first match that, you know, if you don't drop
on time, baby.
BX clutches that they did, that could very well be a
इतना कुछ खा ही लिया, थोड़ा आइसक्रीम भी हो जाता है
and you're really starting to think that DFM could turn it around this season. Who knows?
Quack pointed out yesterday that some of these teams,
जीता नहीं Gen G अभी तक एक मैप.
these teams can be quite emotional. So I think going in with the right mental is really critical as well. So it's looking good that these teams are looking light, they're looking serious at the same time. And let's see how this plays out. I think the teams are ready to go. Capsters, we've got Achilleos and Quack. Please take it away.
कितना खाया हो गया?
Well, we absolutely will do just that. Thank you guys so much for setting the stage for this matchup. And yeah, I mean, I think that a lot of people are going to be like, okay, you know what, Gen G versus DFM, this doesn't matter that much. It actually matters a lot. Obviously, every game matters quite a bit, but especially when you are you're in that position to be able to get a 2-0 start.
आप किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? Gen G baby.
You really need to be focused up for this.
Exactly, and that's the thing without this throughout this entire.
Eclairs. Just saying, I am having butterscotch ice cream with some butterscotch, some crunches and butterscotch.
और Binks ने तो पूरा मुंह से लिया, पता मैं भी सोच रहा आइसक्रीम ऑर्डर कर लूं.
आइसक्रीम खाओ.
I think that this is going to be potentially closer than we might anticipate. This map in particular likely to be the case. We'll have to just wait and see. For Gen G, we have the same map pool that we saw from them versus RRQ. We'll see how they fare because those score lines, 13-9 on Fracture, a 13-6 victory on Lotus. So we're looking for very strong performance from Gen G yet again. And while we're highlighting, you know, we talk about Meteor, we talk about
पहला टीम जिसने A set खाली रखा है. Hello?
Of course, is God Dead, tissueless for now. But what we saw from him in that matchup
and eating Oreo ice cream.
KO absolutely on point when it comes down to setting up assists.
Gen G by Gen G.
Set up over towards B and C. Everybody else up from Gen G drifting towards A, but not seeing anything. They're going to start cutting back. King taking some damage. He needs some help, and Meteor is there to deliver. Suggest, however, answers back with 3. Now a 4th.
Spike down.
And are we just going to see a pistol round ace from Suggest?
They're setting him up for it.
In my Valorant? In 2023, in current year, Suggest getting a pistol ace.
बोला था ना DFM जीतेगा?
first round. He's shaking.
बेंचो इस सेट खाली छोड़ के कैसे जीत सकते हैं?
From Anthem, here's the question: DFM, do they just try to set up for Suggest to get this? Probably a damn good idea, and he will. Well, there is a statement if I've ever seen one.
एक आपका रेस एक इनका रेस.
मैंने अब भी चैट को बोला था, पता है? DFM जीतेगा.
Welcome back to Duelist.
Without a doubt. I mean, take a look.
क्या ये?
Actually,
बस तो 4 बुलेट 4 किल लिए. हेलो?
भाई क्या मारा है?
6 बुलेट में उसने 5 बंदे मारे उसने.
The hell did we
I mean,
just
how
win?
could
Let's
you
do
not
one
celebrate
tap.
after that? The push from B, the push from C.
You have to be a sociopath or not.
6 बुलेट में 5 बंदे मारे
Wow.
उसने.
Anthem now getting involved. Wants some kills for himself. It's a quick snipe there on a Meteor who had invested into that Marshall himself. Then for now on the back of Rubble.
What?
Lines up too.
क्या हो रहा है ये?
So low, God, they're just unable to finish it off. TS spotted being stalked. Gets a great shot.
हाँ, TS
That's
बढ़ता.
now going to be a weapon upgrade.
That's been hitting share shots since last week, but now a triple.
Nature girl down.
Surely they can't bring this back in the brink.
जीत तो सकते हैं वैसे.
Could be miraculous to choose a word.
अबे क्या हो रहा है? हेलो?
Spike still down, however.
कौन सा गेम
Over
देख
at
रही
A.
है?
Need to be able to recover this.
हाँ,
if they
is this
want
the
to
offer
try to
game?
Spin this around and pull off a thrifty.
Anything. I thought it would have.
यार
come
मेरे
down
मूड
to
पे
8
लग रही है
duels, But
बीच.
now, off that one sheriff pick, two of them next to each other, they might be able to surprise Suggest. Takajay here to back him up, but he's got a judge.
Doesn't have a judge. That's why we see the
30
pistol drawn
seconds
out
left.
right now for him. Holding onto that sheriff. And the smoke doesn't cover everything. And now, I think they realize this.
दिया smoke.
But they still managed to grab that spike and start drifting away. That was risky.
DFM already set up for this. They have the off angle through the door.
They're running out of time. They need to be able to get in here. They need to find the opening kills, and they won't. Suggest
वो लोग
will
सी के
still
ना गए लेकिन.
claim two more.
Done.
Just
Time
one
is I
away
think.
from a
But
showstopper in
ego अच्छा
round
निकाला
three.
फिर भी
But
उन्होंने 3 गन ड्रॉप की.
this was still a very good amount of damage dealt by Genji.
I mean, TS. This is the guy who was getting a lot of these sheriff kills since last week. But when it comes down to it,
भाई
DFM
KO का
has a
aim नहीं
lot of
चल
these
रहा.
protocols just to take A rubble control, and that's what we saw last
King
week.
क्या मारता है ना लेकिन.
Actually,
हाँ, King
using
बहुत
the
अच्छा
shrouded
है.
King
step,
बहुत
get
बहुत प्यारा.
further in. What was surprising to me though,
मैंने किंग को हमेशा
was the
कंट्रोलर
fact
या
that he
सेंटिनल ही
actually
देखा है.
didn't
जबकि
really
वो खेलता
he
बहुत
had
अच्छा
nothing
है.
but a ghost that round, so he will.
यार तो वो लोग मेरे को क्यों बोलते हैं रेस में मैं किंग जैसे खेलता हूँ.
जी भाई.
They're looking for this rush over towards A, but nothing to be found. Everybody from DFM just widely ignoring the site thus far. Freda, blind shot through the smoke from stairs. Takes out Sylvan.
स्मोक में हेडशॉट मारा शेरिफ का.
What a
क्या बात कर रहे हैं? मैंने देखा नहीं कभी.
Meteor couldn't chase fast enough to try to get the kill. Plant will come
साइफर
in,
ने मारा
however.
तो.
देखा नहीं यार.
Gets ready to swing from the left side. Spots Meteor, and now they can just double phase. Needs to try to isolate these.
कौन सा गेम देख रही तू?
We'll just back away.
अरे
I think that overall, that's going to end up being wise. King playing up top, but okay. Boombot does not scout. The dog does. Spraying through, and eventually King going to be taken out. Takajay finding the elimination.
एक और
Ready to
smoke में
fall.
मारा.
CS claims one, claims a second, but Anthem drops in, Bulldog in hand. Manages to find the kill. Suggests gets God dead. Meteor the last one standing. Can he pull it off? The showstopper. It takes him so low. The blast back. It'll kill him, and it does.
ये. ओ शिट अपन हारे.
They have the
Sorry.
time. They have the third round.
डिसाइड कर लो.
A C4 to
support
set
करना?
things off.
DFM
I
बे.
think this is possibly
Wow.
the first one that we've had all
इधर में पार्टी
Pacific
के
League.
हैं.
A blast pack kill.
क्या हो गया?
And it's just that measured play from DFM. And also the showstopper, of course, but the way that they came
भाई
in
क्या
with the
one
street,
touch
take
मार रहे हैं
protocol
लोग.
down off of each other, finding those trades, finding those peaks. Not the start at all that we expected from Gen G.
Yeah, I mean, good lord. How long will the celebrations continue? That's the grand question now. Bye. Here for Gen G. TP well deep into the backside. TS looking to intercept some reinforcements. Judge in hand for Takajay, but this time will end up falling. Smoke comes up, Reyna trying to find a kill, but they turn it around. Gen G in a solid spot. Trailblazer spotting. TS continuing to play forward. Paint shells come in. A little bit of damage down. We'll have to go ahead and TP away.
नहीं कर पाएंगे retake.
Not such a big issue though. This is
Please आप DFM को support करो please.
yes. You have an op, you want to hold on to that. And at the same time, it's just not so good, but TS.
And that's just unfortunate timing. They just swinging just a fraction of a second too early, right before that flash connects. They watch for it. Anthem missing the shot. They're continuing. Trying to get on top of him.
क्या operator गिरेगा is the question.
Grabs it. Heading for the heels. TP's up into stairs. Scoped in. The timing a bit off. Catches Godsend. Looks back and on a meteor. A great adjustment to answer back with the damage. The operator being lost. Still devastating as Gen G get on the board.
We're just getting started too. A lovely bit of aggression from Gen G. Being able to come in with a set play.
क्या बोला एक्लर्स मैंने इग्नोर किया था.
Going so much deeper than we expected. Down past defender spawn. It was something that actually pushed and ensured that DFM would not
मैं
be
तो
able to come
गेंजी को ही support. गेंजी ने जेन जी. मैं तो जेन जी को ही support कर. DFM जीत जाएगा then. जेन जी जीतेगा.
Ridiculous already.
Gun rounds matter करते हैं. अभी देखना.
The aim suggests. Then free.
थोड़ा ऑफर टीम में
All this motion wants to try to put an end to it. Anthem push off the angle. Out of trees. TS goes swinging around the side. And Anthem gets him in the head right through the corner of the wall. Trailblazer jumping in. Doesn't find the stun. Suggests here a drop. Doesn't get one, but Meteor answers back. Finds himself a
क्या बोला था? क्या बोला था?
off of rope and Takajay snaps onto his head, but
हाँ.
can't do the same to
किधर आओ?
Silva.
Oh, hitters.
Can come through. Gen G
Come out to play.
continue to claw their way back.
बोला और पावर टीम में बे.
back into mind how crucial information is once your position's given.
क्या बोला था मैंने एक्लर्स? Please tell the world.
मैं तो आपको ये बोल रही हूँ आप DFM को ही कंटिन्यू करो सपोर्ट करना.
जेन जी जीतेगा ब्रो. अब जा रही? जेन जी.
Up drafting up towards this spot, up on heaven, to be able to take down and cut off rotations even further. DFM are going to have to swap things around now.
अरे मेरे को वो देखने का रे पूरा वॉच पार्टी का वो लोग का.
Decent look at the watch party for Gen G, but I'm sure we'll get to see them moving forward. As long as Gen G continues to do well. Meteor, obviously low on cash, not opting for any kind of buy. It's a bit of damage from the nanoswarm. Up traps instantly. Claims right his head. He's going to push the smoke, but there's no way he's prepared for this one. Zenfree does catch him. Nothing to be gained, though, as far as a weapon is concerned. So still operating with a Sheriff. Gets a couple taps in the King, but cannot find that elimination. Nightfall does go out. Sylvan on the hunt. Starts swinging around the backside.
You should run.
Anthem, he's got a Bucky, so he can't really do much about it. Ends up falling. Takachi to the rescue. Does help find the kill. King now is looking to defend, and he will do just that. 3 kills for him, 3 rounds for Gen G. We are tied up.
And this is how Gen G chases and claws their way back into the game. You took 3 rounds from us, we're going to take 3 right back. And of course,
saying,
those 3 kills at the very end, they were rushing, hunting for this win. The way that they sent out their ultimates, the way that God sets up a
जेन जी बोल रहा हूँ भाई. हेलो.
to heaven again with that blade sword. Even with the lockdown and the nightfall just to secure the win, it's a little bit expensive, but it does put them back on board.
मेरे हिसाब से 13-7 आएगा.
DFM has 3 ultimates and they are playing it safe.
ये वो रिकॉन देखा?
What they do, very well held back. Time that they decide to try to go for that stack over on A with 3 people.
रिकॉन देखा?
It's the time that we see attention paid over towards C with multiple members wrapping up around Mound. Flyers set up to try to catch Meteor, whether he goes directly into the back towards ramp or up over the top onto the site. Or does he just decide to rush? Tries to get in on top of Takajay, but yeah, cover not coming in. Takajay gets the shot, swing for Reyna, got that as well. That's going to be the reveal, and TS is sent sprinting. Did manage to recover the spike, however. Now he and King really have their work cut out for them.
Such a powerful position.
तो आपने वापस जेनजी बोला बिंक्स यार प्लीज आप डीएफएम में बोलते रहो प्लीज.
यार तेरे को एक लाइफ में अच्छा हस्बैंड मिलेगा रे.
Unfortunately, now only 2 players remaining.
आप सब छोड़ो प्लीज आप डीएफएम बोलो प्लीज.
वो आपसे बहुत
This is
प्यार
how you
करेगा
control
यार,
C
आपको
site.
चीट
It's
तो
one by
बिल्कुल नहीं करेगा
Waterfall
वो।
and one up by the stairs. Rada
30
being
seconds
able to
left.
peek off of Takaje's contact. I mean, if you were in Genji's shoes right now, there's not much that you can do. You're trying to find some duels, but DFM really aren't giving any to you. You can see the way that they're positioned on the mini-map. Nothing exposed.
Just around the corner is Suggest.
क्या सीन है भाई?
Last player
Waiting.
standing.
Yes, dead. King
चलो टेस्ट करते हैं ये राउंड DFM जीतेगा, ठीक है? टेस्ट करते हैं ये
तो
राउंड।
क्या आप डीएफएम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो ऐसा?
नहीं, मैं सपोर्ट जेनजी को कर रहा हूँ, लेकिन
अरे
ये
यार।
राउंड DFM जीतने वाला है, ठीक है? देखते हैं।
around, but then even on Fracture, they dropped 4 consecutive right at the start, and then they went on this massive streak to run back and dominate the half. So DFM breaking that momentum already is a very
भाई
good
कितने
sign.
प्यारे लोग हैं ना यार।
I mean, we've already seen several strats from DFM early on. The pistol round, C and B push.
भाई कितना
This
सॉफ्ट
time,
स्पोकन
just
लोग
playing it
रहते हैं यार, लेकिन कुछ भी बोलो, जापान और
Genji
कोरिया।
are
हाँ?
struggling to adapt, but they're not backing down. Back into C site they go.
Full rush, there's the
God
pop,
dead.
God dead. No command out, Takache not going to be able to do anything, and Sylvan finds the first kill. You just have to pull all the way back. What's that defending side? The Hall. Meteor, he's looking for the push, and he's not expecting the high angle. Something that has to be taken into consideration if you're going to go for a dry peek like that. Otherwise, don't do it. King will find Rada. They look to try to get this retake. Nice pop flash up over the top. Boombot cleared. Work now cut out for them. Try to retake this. Takaje, however, does manage to find one. Currently sat safe. Gets out of the smoke, but it's actually him who finds that third kill. It's a Jess versus TS. He's got the shorty, and TS has no HP. The push in, but the headshot is instant.
Binks, please.
A gorgeous
Please, अब मान
adjustment.
लो.
यार एक्लेस बहुत अच्छा पति मिलेगा यार तुझे।
वो सब छोड़ो भाई, वो सब बात की बात है, आप मान लो, आप सपोर्ट करो डीएफएम को प्लीज।
एक्लेस यार, तेरा YouTube 10 मिलियन जाएगा एक्लेस।
मेरे को इतना पनौती क्यों लगा रहे हो यार?
यार अच्छी बात है बोल रहा है, एज अ फ्रेंड यार।
Yes, is able to hide inside of these sneaky spots and block off so much space, so much vision from Suggest, denying the defuse.
कैसे ऐसे हो सकता है?
Yeah, and I mean this timeout, I think for some might seem puzzling, just given like, well, they just won the round. Why is this a thing that's happening? It's because they're trading back and forth. It's because they haven't been able to go on that streak.
एक्लेस आज इसके बाद जितने भी मैचेस खेलेगी सब जीतेगी तू। हाँ?
आपको मेरे से क्या दिक्कत है? मतलब
आज मुझे लग
क्या
रहा है
दिक्कत
आप
है?
टिल्ट नहीं होगे, आप गाली नहीं दोगे, मुझे लग रहा है।
मुझे भी लग रहा है आज तो आप गाली खा के रहोगे।
यार मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ यार, एज अ फ्रेंड यार।
लग
हैं?
नहीं रहा है, ऐसे पनौती लगा रहे हो आप।
नहीं यार,
We find ways to
क्या
step
सीन
one
है
up
ये?
against Bile's strats in mind. Because
ये
a
कोच
lot
को
of these
पता है
rounds
असली गेम
are
मैं खेल रहा हूँ यहाँ पे।
won and lost, excuse me, through momentum, right? We're seeing that 3-round lead, 3-round back.
देखो ये राउंड जेंजी जीतेगा, कंफर्म बात है, कंफर्म बात है। जेंजी स्ट्रॉन्ग टीम में मैंने बोला है।
Different changes, different adaptations. You'll be
ये
able
राउंड
to keep
जेंजी
your opponents
जीतेगा।
on their toes, and that's exactly what these teams are looking to do.
सब प्रेस करो,
The change-up
चलो
coming in here from the
चलो।
side of Gen G. They've been attacking A, they've been attacking C. Now, for pretty much the first time other than that attempt at a thrifty win, they're going over to B, but Rada gets that tag on the Meteor, has the reveal, sprays through, gets out with his life. For now, they will just be surrendering the plant, allowing it to go off, but Jest, double blast pack plus showstopper, very much available. Look at everybody in that back hall.
It's pretty open, but look at this push coming in. Oh!
हाँ
A great headshot.
Ah.
Watching from the C side at Waterfall. Catches him. Looks at TP back over towards B main. Does get spotted. To Jest. Rocket at the ready. Sees God dead. Doesn't know what hit him. He ends up going down. Anthem up above. Finds another. It's TS.
Oh my god.
Trying to persevere, but Zenford pulls off the spike for a moment. And unfortunately for Bile, adjustments not going to lead to them taking the lead. The FM will just continue to trade blow for blow.
और बताओ यार
Exactly
चैट,
what happens, you know, you call a timeout, but your opposing team
किस
gets
किस को एग्जाम्स के लिए बेस्ट ऑफ लक चाहिए यार?
is the one who gets to kind of play off maneuvers on this because he has those ultimates to work with. His team are able.
किस किस को अच्छी गर्लफ्रेंड चाहिए लाइफ में? बताओ मुझे यार, कोई टेंशन नहीं.
Was the one to start things off, and then having additional manpower just to deal with whatever Genji throws at them.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
पनौती, अरे
Flash right off the rib. Time though, very much occupied. Door's gonna get tapped. Zenfree spraying out, doesn't want to catch a stray headshot there, so will back away. Just finds Meteor with a nade. How did this happen?
नेट से जेट कैसे मर सकता है? डैश, डबल अप ड्राफ्ट, ये वो सब है. मेरे तो अल्टी से नहीं मरते जेट लोग, इनके नेट से मर रहे हैं. ज्यादा डैमेज.
Meteor wanting to dash straight in, but immediately denied by Suggest with those paint shells, and this sends the signals to Genji to rotate all the way to the other side of the map. DFM having the information off those sheriff sounds now. The revolving door being pulled as well.
Oh no.
Takajay.
Not like this. Takajay finds the second as Goddead will crumble. TS will come around from the back, gets that elimination. Judge in hand as well. Moves up close. Still
Here.
पिक किसी ने कर रहा हो?
fortunately for them, not correct. Cam comes up and the
Oh,
why the hell not?
Spam था.
They have to assume Judge is recovered. He's gonna be playing in a close quarter situation.
बोलो कल जी आ रहेगा भाई, possible ही नहीं है.
DFM will be able to break
Possibly
away
नहीं
from
मैं
Gen G. 2 more rounds we played out in the half.
We move
They have the lead.
okay? Last thing
किससे जीत रहा है DFM?
That happens and starts. This was a round with Gen G not having that much to work with. Yes.
Well, that explains it. Gorge is not broken, couldn't escape.
He was dashed into that spot too.
वो एंथम स्मार्ट दिखता है ना?
And these are the protocols. I mean, it shows that DFM has done their homework.
smart
Melophobia
दिखता है बे.
has done their homework. I mean, his homework.
Yeah, I mean, again, I keep.
जनजी के पास दो अल्टे, घर जाएगा DFM भाई.
Teams that
दो अल्टे, घर जाएगा.
have now been looking quite competitive. I think DFM being probably the strongest example.
चलो दरवाजा खोल के जाओ, A जाओ, C जाओ.
But even RQ, we've been seeing improvements from them. Lockdown now going to be dropped, trying to make it look like they're heading over towards B.
A जा रहे हो लोग.
They slow creep up, wary that somebody could be still forward over at Rubble.
I don't know. I mean, if you were DFM and you don't hear that spike.
ओए वो लोग को पूरा info यहाँ पे नहीं है.
Surely that sends some warning signs to your head.
It does now.
There's the Nightfall.
Yeah, they'll just wait. Okay, Nightfall actually does connect on to Suggest, but as they swing out, Zenfree will find Meteor. Fought as well, destroyed, no reveal to be found. 5 members strong on the rotate, but TS has the
जड़ बोलते.
Anthem and Rada both taken down.
ये अच्छा कॉल था बे.
Just now set up over towards Tree, but here's the counter rotate. The Seekers showing them exactly where they're going. Will finally get cleared out, but the spike is going to end up on the C side at the end of it all.
You just don't have any initiative whatsoever. You completely lost the timing if you're DFM. Suggest and Zenfree, so far on the opposite sides of the map. Gen G.
पोल तो चेंज कर लो यार. पोल का वर्ड्स देखो रे. 10,000 वर्ड्स, लाइक्स देखो 6,000. न्यू पोल.
Most of the util now dealt with. No paranoias, no fragments, no flashes. As TS again trying to get in behind, and he does beautifully. Zen for now at this point has to know that this is a hopeless cause, and it's best to just hightail it out, save the weapon, and he will. But 4 members left alive, only Meteor as a casualty. As, okay,
hey dear Pinky, can you stop shouting?
But Gen G fighting back, they bring it within 1. So we're looking at a 7-5 or a 6-6. Either way, I think a hell of a lot closer than a lot of people would have
ये कहता है थोड़ा रेन ऑफ
show how much practice the DFM are investing.
Impressive for sure. I love that they were able to read off of that lockdown
But
Pinky!
such a big
Stop shouting!
call to attention. TS was on a big lurk because of that lockdown, and he was able to come up from the other side because that's exactly where DFM would retake from, up towards attacker spawn, defender spawn. Now on to the next round. It's a quick push, and from the shadows into his own dark cover. He knows this entire spot is.
कोई ना हमारे दीदी है, जाने तो बंग्स बचाने नहीं तुम लोग ढूंढते रहोगे रेना कौन सी टीम में समझ
Yes, just getting the re-smoke there on stairs.
मैं लोग इतना इजीली साइड के अंदर घुस कैसे
Hovering
जाते
low,
हैं
flash
डर नहीं
goes
लगता
in,
क्या
catches a couple, and as that smoke drops, Sentry will find one. Anthem with the ult and back.
हैवी रेड जरा लेफ्ट
Down
राइट
Meteor. Immediately, Trailblazer coming through. Spike starting to get planted. Got in covers. Oh, that shot. Blind and straight. Still nearly connects. Question is, how do you decide to flush them out of here?
Difficult if you can't flash them
भाई
out,
लोग
you
तो
have to
अटक
operate.
गए
Watch shows nothing, but Takajay gets the timing. Sylvan down, and should have a decent idea that both remaining players are going to be playing back here by the switch. The reveal getting ready to come through. There's the ping. There's
ओ
Godhead
बाप
taking
रे
it down. It's 7-5 in the
लोग
half.
अटक गए थे
DFM
लेकिन एटलीस्ट दरवाजा
very
खोलने का वो
nicely in
करना
the
चाहिए
lead.
था ताकि डबल
This team
गेस
has
करे
been winning retakes on retakes, and it looks really good, especially on the A
7-5
side. When Gen G doesn't have
थोड़ा
any
अटैकिंग मैप
additional
लगा था
tools
मेरे को
in
ये
place,
गलत
they
हुआ
were
है
trying to play it safe and hide in some of those cozy spots. But when you have someone like Takajay just going for those heads up duels and he actually wins them, it breaks apart.
एक्लेयर्स क्या बोला था मैंने क्या बोला
Binks,
था
can you support DFM, dude?
DFM जीतेगा मैंने बोला था कि नहीं हाँ बोला था कि नहीं मैंने ओ देखो 100% DFM जीतेगा ब्रो 100%। तू कौन सी टीम में
मैं तो जेंजी को सपोर्ट कर रही हूँ।
तेरे वजह से हार रही है जेंजी तेरे वजह से
हमारी Binks.
Yeah, I mean, again, it was 6 rounds. It's 11 and picked up by RQ versus Gen G on
पार्टी
this very
बदल
map.
दिया
So
अरे मैं तो
already
पहले
surpassing
से
that
था यार
performance here as that nation.
DFM
And they look like, yeah, despite the loss, I will even caveat this, like, despite the loss to Paper X, I still think they look like the strongest Lotus team that we have. They have such a great idea about how to approach this map. So if it wasn't for those 12 clutches from Paper X from Defy in particular, that would have been theirs. So it feels like they have a really good macro understanding of how to approach Lotus.
A lot to study here for sure. But that said, I mean, 7-5. It's not all over yet. Gen G on the defensive side will still be able to surprise DFM, I think. But of course, it all comes down to that pistol round. DFM on the attacking side, on the other hand, is something that
लास्ट टाइम का म्यूजिक ज्यादा
wondering a little bit more because there's a difference in duelists. Your Raze versus Meteor, the Korean Jet. Right now, they're actually on opposite ends of the scoreboard. So just with a 14-6 and 7 assists as well. He has gotten a lot of value from that first pistol round that we saw.
Here.
Thing is, we've only seen 7 rounds of Gen G on defense on this map. They had such a strong attack versus RRQ, you know, a 9-3 half, that we didn't have to see too
ओ
much.
गया ओमेन गया कंफर्म गया ओमेन
They got held up quite a
ओमेन
bit
गयो
on their own attack, so we'll see how this goes. Anthem gonna
ये भी
instantly be
गया
finding 2, taking out TS and Sylvan. Meteor swinging around the back, trying to get this pinch through the attacker's spawn.
दरवाजा
Find
खोल
what
के
the
जाएगा
double
कि क्या
defense
करेगा
up. Just down, 32 HP. Anthem as well, tagged low. No healing available. So they're going to start shifting towards A. And King, he's getting a very good read on this, but can he do anything about it with
भाई
his class?
दिमाग लगाया है
Little
बे
bit
किंग
paranoid
ने
downstairs, and that's the one thing. But look at how he's positioning back in towards the revolving door. He's just going to play off any sound that he gets. Meanwhile, his teammates, it's so important that they don't die. Suggest is just lurking and waiting for them, though.
Oh, just cutting away the opposite side, though. Oh, God, Dad.
Oh, the plan.
He might fall into this. Oh, but he gets
ओ
the read.
चेक किया
What a sense from him.
चेक किया बे
King is still hiding.
Knife goes out. It's expected there's likely somebody at drop, and King might have seen just the corner. Anthem there. Again.
भाई
Great
क्या
shots.
मार रहा है ये?
Run out into Zenbri. Just trying to split his attention, but with neither King nor Meteor
कितना
having
clean
taken
मारा
the
ना?
fire, can't get that one tap kill. So Genji will go ahead,
Clean
find
मारा
a
बेबी.
pistol round win the second half.
It's such a little play,
Heavy clean
but
मारा.
it has so much value.
Huh?
King in this retake, just hiding by the revolving door all that time, actually comes up in the best possible moment. A jumping right click. It didn't quite land, but it does throw off Zenfree's crosshair placement. It does cause him to miss that headshot. He turned away thinking that he actually might have hit King, but then again, numbers advantage. That's exactly what it does. 7-6 now. Genji stands a chance at coming back and potentially stealing away that momentum.
Alright, well, the number's falling a bit here for suggestions.
Thirsty तो नहीं है, सबको मारेंगे लोग.
Very solid scoreline for him. Just 13
भाई ये
rounds
थोड़ा
into this,
ज़्यादा
so
रिस्की नहीं है?
over a kill per round.
Just kind of playing it safe too.
दरवाजा खोल
Heard
के.
some footsteps and immediately
खोल दरवाजा
way
खोल.
back in towards the B site, but
दरवाजा खोल मेरी जान.
He's on Takage and he's just camping up by attacker spawn.
दरवाजा खोल. अबे ये लोग क्यों खोल रहे हैं?
Have some information, but that's about it. Revolving door opened up.
Suggest, okay. Goes ahead, hits that shot across. Fantastic catch it. I mean, Meteor's just having a bad time.
Lucky.
ये क्या था?
Again, sometimes starting to get a little bit eager for kills. Caught out in open positions, and DFM are just playing incredibly safe. It's 30 seconds.
First
down
में भी
there
तो
to
चल
get
रहा है,
them
हाँ.
into the site. This could be pretty good if they are able to sell this fake by
ये मैच देख के अपन निकल जाएंगे mostly.
Condit still moving over to see it, trying to check things out.
Good.
Does have a Phantom, one pure rifle. If he loses it, that could be catastrophe for the rest of his squad. Catches one, paint shells fly. Has to back
Rifle
away.
किसके पास
Plant
है?
will go through. 4v4 with the attempt on the hold.
क्या इसके पास लाइनअप है? लग
Backs
तो
off.
नहीं रहा.
Waits for his team. They regroup. And the hit.
ये एक थूक है.
Nice fight to try to buy some further time. Prowler goes in. King clears out one. Also takes out that trap wire. Silver just rushing in, instantly snapping on the Takaje's head. Yeah, so just unable to get a beat on King there.
जरा सा भी
Defuse will
क्लोज
come
नहीं
in.
था रे.
Genji
क्लोज.
high up
समझ रहे हो?
7-7.
इजी मतलब.
Minimal damage
Genji के लिए थोड़ा
sustained
easy
by
सा था ये.
Genji. And that means they get to bring forward their guns in the next round, sustaining their economy.
1 million IQ move by DSM. वो
Had
actual
some
में
good
अच्छा move
ideas,
था.
had some good shots on towards Meteor. Even the fake on towards A.
बहुत अच्छा था.
There's a lot of presence with this one toxic.
अबे
speed that
वो
keeps
बैगम
getting
बैप
dropped,
वाला मैप है रे. बहुत
and it's mental
डोर
conditioning
खोल
as
के भी
well.
फेक कर सकते.
Genji are
डबल डोर
forced to
खोल
kind
के
of
फेक
try to
कर
read the
सकते.
situation
दर्द
and
है.
react, but this in that previous round, it was thanks to God Dead having a sense to check back onto C like you said.
सबसे heavy मैप यही लगता है
But
मेरे को अभी.
now, with the guns in hand, how are you going to deal with this? Paranoia out.
That's the question. Yeah, Paranoia as well as the C's burned.
Pushes DFM back in towards Mound. King and Meteor.
अंश भाई आज ही हो रही है.
King is the one
ये
making first
स्ट्रीम के
contact.
बाद
Opposite
थोड़े
God
टाइम
Deeds here,
में.
they could actually try to go for DFM's own set play and use it against them. King's coming down, flash comes out, Meteor
क्या
out,
वो
just
one tap मार
throws
के
a
निकल
head
गया?
shoot straight in ahead and
क्यों
no
आ
fall.
रहा?
It might not
अबे
be the
उसका टीम
slaughter
ने
that they
देखा
were
क्या
looking
ब्लाइंड
for.
दिया?
Massive set play, but it's still
सब ब्लाइंडेड थे.
very nice kill.
And all that time, look at the mini map. TS, Sylvan, they've pushed out.
Yeah, they are cut off. Trap wires behind or right in front of them, so can't really get past these without giving away their position.
इस मैप के बाद या मैच के बाद? ये मैप के बाद ही
Bound by
जाऊंगा.
bound, they advance.
कि
Bound by
सेटअप
bound,
वेटअप
they
भी करने
actually
का है ना.
steal space and positioning away from DFM. DFM no choice but to either open the revolving door or to just run through to C site into the open arms of 3 players from Genji.
Looks like that is going to be the choice. Fight on one
Mara.
side, paint shells in the back,
Mara.
Fragment trying to buy some time, Ready goes rushing through and
इससे मारा साइफर ने.
Suggest spins, takes quite a bit of damage, but then follows up.
हैं?
Got it taken down, the site broken open. Now
अबे
it's the two
साइफर को
flankers
कैसे
trying to
मारा?
make something happen. A massive hit coming through TS. trying to close this one out. TP's into the poison orb, finds one, interrupts the plant. Sylvan, he sees him. He's just a hair off from being able to get him. And now he is. The head hitbox gets exposed. And Sylvan
अरे
goes around as
यार
Gen G will take the lead.
एबिलिटी की वजह से बे
Yes. I mean, this was such an
Sheesh.
explosive push onto the C site. The way that Rada starts things off with a bit of a crouch spray, and it actually works. It catches Meteor, it catches the rest of them on the site. But then, the two flankers, like you pointed out, Seth, they were able to break things apart because of the initial
क्या
frag.
मारा है ना
Because
सजेस्ट ने
TS
सजेस्ट ने
such
कितना
an
प्यारा मारा ना
aggressive TP into the poison cloud.
सजेस्ट बहुत अच्छा खेलता है।
Great on him to be able to get one. Yep, that is indeed a pen.
Success, kid. We're gonna pump our fists.
He looked at it, he's like, is this a pen? Yes, it is. All right, cool. It's not. On DFM,
भाई कितना क्लोज मैचेस देखे ना आज, लेकिन कोई ऐसा
सारे मैचेस क्लोज
वन साइडेड नहीं था। हाँ, जैसे तरह रैंक गेम्स रहते ना वन साइड, वैसे मैचेस नहीं थे।
आप ड्राफ्ट तो छोड़ो, मुझे याद है आपका इस मैप पे केजे प्लेज। ओ हो
एक सेकंड ना, इग्नोर कर रहा हूँ। अरे यार क्या लिखा उसने, च्यू यार, च्यू लिखा रे उसको। कौन है वो च्यू? है ग्लर्स?
हाँ?
वो च्यू कौन था?
क्यूटी
च्यू बिग्स भाई लव यू, गिली चुमी टू यू मेरी जान। वो आपको बोल रही है च्यू लैंग्वेज। अबे लोडिंग स्क्रीन क्यों हो गया है? लो और बताओ गाइस कैसे है लाइफ? टाइम आउट चल रहा है, आपको कैसा लग रहा है टाइम आउट? हाँ अच्छा लग रहा है, मैचेस अच्छे लग रहे, लाइक करो सब्सक्राइब करो, समझ रहे हो?
the alarm bot that gets cleared, and a swarm does get triggered. TP in from Zen-Free, taking a minimal amount of damage. Good. Spike still in his hands.
Chard
Needs to
मुंह
check
ताकि
and
नहीं।
clear out those angles, those entrances. Oh, actually, maybe pushing friend is on. Sylvan's gonna check it with the Prowler, though. That's smart. King rotating back to possibly catch them off this, but they're just gonna
आजकल लाइक के लिए क्यों नहीं बोलता? मैं बोलता ना लाइक करो यार, क्या कार है?
Across, Turret does play contact for him. Doesn't necessarily, well, actually, never mind. I was gonna say, doesn't necessarily mean that they're committing to C, but yeah, you've got Meteor and God Dead, both inside the B site. Trapwire gets set up. Now cleared out.
भाई हैवी रिटेक्स खेल रहे हैं लोग।
Smoke to cut off.
Spike planted.
Out as God Dead will go ahead, activate the ult. Meteor dashing in, spotted a couple, so just gonna be able to get one with a sheriff shot. Meteor comes out of his burst, finds one. God Dead gets a second. Just now, suppressed, surrounded, dead.
इससे घुस-घुस
Still
के
on top,
मार रहे।
Trying to do some additional damage here. Meteor will be able to clean up three. Genji stretching the
इतना
lead
इजीली
down.
कैसे घुस के मार देना?
Of course, this was
How to survive strikes
DFM.
with
I'm
1-1.
impressed that they actually managed to get the spike down regardless, but Gen G was playing it rather safe.
बिल्कुल
just going
risk
out
नहीं
for that
लेंगे ना।
retake, and they win it because of God Dead and his null command. He was keeping them
क्या बोला
locked
था
in
मैंने,
there,
Eclairs?
onto site, making sure that
आप कुछ ही बोलो,
मैं-
बस DFM को सपोर्ट करते रहो।
मैं अपने मुंह से तारीफ नहीं करता, मैंने बोला था कि नहीं जेनजी
नम्मा तो बोलो यार प्लीज, आप
नहीं।
तब भी बोल रहे हो यार।
भाई जेनजी जीतने वाला है, बोला था कि नहीं? मुझे इतना यस और नो चाहिए मेरे को। हाँ, इससे कहते हैं हैवी प्रेडिक्शन,
Play here at A.
जेनजी जीतेगा भाई डीएफएम को।
They are.
DFM don't move though. So many ultimates to work with. They heard all of that noise.
फिर से सुन जाएंगे वो लोग। मेरे को
Now
भी
they're
सी अच्छा
assessing.
लगता
They
है
know
ना।
that there are at least
डीएफएम और मेरा आईजीएल
three
सेम है।
players up by A. Probably C-side is where we want
सॉरी
to go.
फॉर बीइंग सो स्ट्रांग। हैं? और जो उसने लिखा था।
The case in most of these rounds. I also feel similarly when I play this map in ranked. Seaside's pretty good. Let's do Seaside.
Got a mount to work with.
I don't have an entry on Seaside.
Well, one possible way suggest with a showstopper, but off to the next, it's going to be Anthem, needing to gain information, but what they don't know is
Players hiding by the rubble.
They should
Oi.
check Meteor. Great instant kill. And that's now going to be the neural theft infested. Showstopper out. That is TS
Oh,
dead. Was
baap
blinded.
re.
Blown
Trade
to
pe
bits.
trade, baby.
A little bit more space to work with. They get
Trade
to
pe
push
trade.
fast into A, and they have to do it now. Gen G are already on the move to rotate over, and they are just regrouping themselves before they come in with the hit.
भाई अच्छी टीम से है लेकिन
They've just been
हाँ
able to contest for the spike plant.
Left corner plant. Zenfree looking like he probably wanted the TP out of there, but gets suppressed by that 0 point.
Back, tuck and dance, SR. Oh.
The location revealed thing, just a spectator bug, by the way. Cypher is not continuously revealing their location. Figures worth mentioning. Takajay finding one. Still need to try to clear out on this angle. Someone finds one, put some damage down on the Zenfree, but the defuse is going to be held.
बोला था ना
The clutch comes in.
हाँ बोला था ना
Unfortunately,
Don't fake.
it's a heartbreaker for DFM, who
Pros don't fake का बात नहीं है it's all my support
Nah, brand those 8-bit
An
jigs.
interesting idea. and
बोला
it's
था
meant to
Gen
leave
G
the
जीतेगा
spike
बड़ी
plant open so that you're able to hold it back from areas like the door and rubble. But fortunately, we're still stuck in Gen G.
लेकिन ऐसा नहीं लगा कि वो लोग स्पैम गलत मार रहे थे ना
Happy Bile.
and a happy
कुछ तो
Biles
गलत
is
किया
scary
वो
Bile.
Left hand मारता हूँ, right में कोई कोना
Most
पकड़
of the
के
time, he's
defuse
got
कर दिया.
something to be mildly pissed about. But not today. Not at this point in the game, it would seem.
All these adaptations.
Oh dear. Okay, even Sylvan getting involved.
ये
Meteor
ज्यादा नहीं था
overheating. Goes for a second peek. Tries to put his hand back
गेम
into
साउंड
the
बढ़ाओ
jar. And bomb pulled out La Chancla.
Chancla. Is that what they do in Korea? Is that what the
No,
Ajumas do?
no. It's definitely more of a Spanish thing.
I don't know. Asian moms sometimes slippers. They have a thing for it, but back into this, it's going to be that toxic screen up.
ओ
again,
अल्टी है फेड के पास
trying to give themselves a little bit more cover. King on the other side of it though, and Sylvan up by top. Single noise and he could be
उसके
given away. He thinks it's clear. He sends out the haunt. Back in the check.
And they keep going for these pretty deep rotates. They need one of them to work out. So just goes in the push.
ओ
Okay.
शॉट रे सजेस्ट
Great swing from him, but now where do you want to go?
You have to take down King.
You got somebody at every single site. Okay, so just
ओ
will just
भाई क्या प्री मार रहा
eliminate
है
King. Now on for a second ace. See if he gets it as the plant comes down. It seems like that the
क्या
detonation
प्री
should
मारा
finally
उसने
be getting around victory.
Wow.
As yep,
That's
TS having recovered the
इसे कहते हैं
operators.
एंगल्स खाली करना
Gonna sit back.
Yeah. It suggests with all of these heads-up duels, I think he has that little bit of a
भाई
stutter
प्यारा
shot.
मारा ना
He's
प्री
going for that tiny crouch actually threw King off by a bit.
इसका वो देखो लाइन
And at the same time, instantly
Bind
with the
में
fact
गए।
they see that the side is clear, Zenfree shrouds the entire thing. Shrouds the entirety of defender spawn in his dark cover. Gen G.
गाइस 6.5 के लाइक्स हो जाता तो only 120 remaining
Contact with God that if they go deep enough, looks like he's gonna pull away.
अगर ये मैच आउट गया तो
So, okay.
गोल्डी भाई इसको जो
It took a
घुट
little while,
करेंगे
but
लेट आने
after
के
5
लिए
rounds of Gen G dominance, we
8
finally see
बजे से
Detonation
चालू हो
picking up
रहा
their
है
first attacking attack around.
I think this comes in due to
आप इतना गेम देखते हो तो सीखोगे थोड़ा कल 2 बार मैच MVP
Sometimes Gen G are
विराज
conditioned to
भाई
think
घर
they're
जाएंगा
probably not going to do anything off.
320
But the
ईलो
moment that you have Meteor overheating just a little bit
हैवी
outside of
हैवी
B,
खेलता
I
हूँ
think that's where DFM starts to find bits of success, a little bit of confidence to actually go in and actually head back into the A site. They were so fun of C
8-10.
earlier on. Now back into this now, Gen G, they've got their
38 मेरे हिसाब से
that Blade Storm and
खराब
Meteor
अब
back
बस
on
DFM
another
का नाम
operator.
जपते रहो और कुछ नहीं.
Yeah, again looking for that set
जैन
play.
जी जैन जी
Just at
जैन
rubble.
जी
Nothing found.
Confirms that's clear.
Yes, ooh, rough spot. Tries to TP out. Won't be safe. To wait out that decay, gets back up to full HP.
Now Meteor's just posted up by A, always calling it clear. It's up to the rest of them on the C side to fend off DFM's advances.
Nate is right at TS's feet, but the paranoia is
Oh.
perfect. Catches
Gen
him just
G,
right
Gen
before he
G,
tries to
Gen
entry.
G.
He's blind as bad as he arrives. Push in though, Anthem finding one. Takajay getting rid of the enemy Omen. King tries to dance around and dance he does.
जैन जी जैन जी
On the hunt. making noise. Zenfree dusts it out, finds the kill, but still has to get through two.
I have the spike.
Knife comes across. God, that's just looking to buy some time. Speaking of which, he does have plenty of it.
ये थ्रो नहीं है
What does he want to do? Obviously, no ult available. Can't go across the opposite side of the map.
वो सिटी मारने की कोशिश करेगा
Tries to do that. He's going to get spotted. And he does.
क्या बोला था मैंने
Unfortunately, short-lived is the DFM victory
हाँ
here.
जेन जी बड़ी बोला था कि नहीं
That's one of the things that you have to love about Lotus as well.
क्या दे रहा हूँ
There's just tiny gaps, tiny ledges that you can stack up on with their
कैसे
teammates, and obviously that's
जब
what
तेरे को
Gen G
पता है
did.
कौन जीतने वाला है
And of course, the timing on this as well, like you pointed out. Paranoia.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Very solid. And obviously, you know,
भाई लेकिन कोई भी पुश तो कैसा ओमेन काउंटर करता ना अपने इसमें होता ही नहीं है
going across, we're going to have a second time.
सिर्फ घुसने से एक सेकंड पहले ब्लाइंड डालते
बाहर टीपी कर
I
देता
feel like
है कि मैं
going
तो
back
बच्चा
over
बाकी सब मर जाए.
नहीं देखो ब्लाइंड टाइमिंग हेवन में भी ना सिलोंग खेलते हैं ब्लाइंड डालते हैं अपने इधर साल ओमेन भी खेल लेता है एक किन्ने गए वो टाइम था क्योंकि वो लोग का एग्जीक्यूट है ना वो लोग घुसे सब बराबर उनका काउंटर एक ही चीज था वही हुआ ओमेन ब्लाइंड के साथ पीक समझ रहे क्या बोलते रहेंगे ये लोग बाप रे DFM का स्टिकर्स देख रहे हो हैवी आप खेलो फिर ओमन मेरे से नहीं जमता रे अपन घुस के मारने वाला है बिड़ू
Sometimes you do need to get a little bit creative with it. Sometimes you need to mess around and maybe open up the door.
VCT Pacific
For the next thing, again though, Takaje with the Viper's Pit available to him, but not quite in position to use it yet. Still the same toxic screen, and DFM not really doing anything with it. In fact, it's going to be Gen G that actually pushes up and ensures that it's useless.
Prowler goes in, clears a bit for them. Prowler again. Both traps now gone. Rada looking
ब्लाइंड करके
quite
पीक लेंगे
wary.
लगता है
Continues to back away, but they're starting to funnel in this direction. A flash has to lead, surely. TP across. Oh no.
अरे यार
Down
You had the power in your hands. Doesn't do it. Takache with a great swing.
पीछे से क्यों नहीं खेलते लोग एक पिक के
Doesn't
बाद
find anything else.
कितना रिस्की खेलते हुए
Press up the 0 point.
अच्छा भी है लेकिन
Still in a very rough spot as DFM, despite the operator being dealt with.
हैवी एग्रो खेलते हैं
Great
मीटियर
answer back. But Gen G are still very much in position if anyone does push past this. Oh!
क्या
God dead.
Down A.
He's clean with it. Finds the shot, the haunt into the back, gets the reveal onto both.
बाप
It's not
रे
nearly a fast enough clear there from
शट
Rada.
डाउन कर दिया
Genji
ड्यूड्स
overwhelmed them, and now they take this in a map point.
Match point.
Turn this entire side by a rubble into a firing range.
किधर
Just
जाना है
a
आपको
little
किधर नहीं जाना
supreme
इसके
step
बाद
God did
हम
initiates the
आएंगे
whole
किधर
thing.
और
And
खेलेंगे
again,
कुछ और
it's this
समझ रहे
little
हो?
toxic screen. It might be
मालूम
some
पड़
players
जाएगा
from Gen
नोटिस
G to actually
तो
peek
इसलिए
and
ये
push
गेम के
past
बाद
A,
मैं
but
जा रहा हूँ ये
it's not a very
मैप
big
के बाद
problem because as soon
क्योंकि
as the door
2-0
is
होने वाला है
broken, they
Gen G
have that
जस्ट
much more maneuverability between sites. DFM needs to find another approach if they
गॉडेड
want
का
to
बंदा है
claw this
उसका
thing
यूएस
back
पे भी
into
बहुत
overtime.
क्रिस्पी है
They have
उसने उतना
Takaje
हैवी
on
नहीं
the
मारा
back
लेकिन
success
उसका
on a
इम्पैक्ट
showstopper.
किल्स है अभी
Surely this round they do something with it.
They need both of them alive in on the site.
Match point.
क्लोज बंग बाय 37 बोला तो 38 हो गया हाँ मतलब वही 13 10
Again, going to A, King set up by himself, but this is typically where he's thrived in the past. Think back to his solo anchoring,
charges.
just denying access from
वो भी स्टार्टिंग में
pretty
इतना
much
राउंड
damn
जीत
near
के
everyone.
DFM 4-1 था
Time
ना
on Vision Strikers.
Oh, the lurk by Rada has to be good, but oh, he's spotted.
Thought maybe he was going to fake exit for a second, but does decide to just go ahead and start wrapping away. Anthem does not check in the stairs. King does shift back just in case.
Oh no.
Alarm bot goes off. The rest of the util now from the KJ, other than the turret,
फर्स्ट प्लांट
set up in Link, has been destroyed. And now the pit comes into play.
King has a lockdown to deal with this though. And that's the one thing that I'm worried about. Gen G,
Here.
full 5-on-5 retake, and they are set up by the door too.
क्या अल्टी मार सकता हो रेस?
Shadows
Down
traveling.
comes out,
Cover going
forcing
out.
them away from the site.
रेस अल्टी कितने मार रहा है?
Place.
DFM has no idea.
Minu drops in, Blade Storm at the ready. Otherwise, the operator in hand. Takajay the first one to fall. Rocket goes down to find the kill, takes Sylvan low. Tenfree will be able to get him in the end. To get one
yo!
the diffuser interrupted, dead. Meteor trying to stick it and not like
Are you
that!
serious?
क्या?
To take them over the line.
ऐसे खत्म होना था.
Well played, back and forth in that first half.
उसको देखने के बाद 3 जन स्पैम में कैसे वो डिफ्यूज कर सकता है?
From Gen G.
Huh?
And what a
Oh, it's a
heartbreaking
steal, bro.
way to have the map end.
He had been
what
overheating
the
in
fuck?
past rounds, but when
Amar
the
bhe?
world needed him most, Meteor steps up and just
वो भी वहाँ पे बैठ के
यार,
करता रहेगा ना. अमर भी
ऐसे डिफ्यूज हुआ पता है 2 बारी.
नहीं, लेकिन बाकी इसमें थोड़ा सपोर्ट वपोर्ट कुछ तो मिलता है. 1v1 रहे तो बात अलग है. ये तो 3v1 था. ये क्या मारा था ना?
0 था और उसके बाद से देख लो.
2-0 जेंजी जीतने वाला जस्ट घर जाएगा.
अच्छी बात है, मेरा भी बढ़ जाएगा. मैं तो उसी को सपोर्ट कर दूँ.
बात तो. चलो आप कंटिन्यू करो वॉच फार्टिस. ठीक है, हम जा रहे हैं.
आ रहे हो क्या?
या
बाकी नहीं देख रही.
नहीं, बाकी हम कल देखें. क्योंकि
बंद कर सकते हैं क्या? मेरे को तब से नींद आ रहा है, मैं तो बैठी हूँ.
तेरे को जितना देखना है उतना देख के ऑब्वियसली बंद कर सकते हैं.
अच्छा, पूरा देखना पड़ता है.
पढ़ता क्या है? पढ़ता कंपलसरी थोड़ी है.
पहले बोलते तो
क्या?
पहले बोलते तो मैं सो जाती हूँ.
अबे वॉच पार्टी मतलब जो तेरे को देखने का वो देखो.
जाओ, बाय बाय.
कंपलसरी थोड़ी रहते, स्कूल में थोड़ी है तू. तेरे को क्या लगा अगर मैच नहीं देखेगा खत्म तेरा यूट्यूब बंद?
नहीं, मेरे को लगा फिर अगली बार ऐसे परमिशन नहीं मिलेगा.
वो तो तेरे को लगता है तेरा वॉच पार्टी की वजह से मिलता भी है.
पहली बार तो मिला है. मुझे लगा मैं नहीं देखूंगी, फिर वो लोग नहीं देंगे करके.
नहीं, वो तो तेरा नॉलेज के बाद वैसे भी नहीं मिलने वाला.
चुप हो जाओ, ठीक है?
नॉलेज तो मैडम
चुपचाप
कमाल का.
जाओ ना.
वो कौन सा था मीम? नॉलेज तो मैडम कमाल का है, वो वाला मीम ही देखा.
बाय, टेक केयर.
चलो चलो बाय. चलो गाइस, आई होप मजा आया रहेगा गेम देखने को. ऑफ स्ट्रीम भी मैं अभी गेम देखने वाला हूँ. ठीक है, थोड़ा सा जल्दी निकल रहा हूँ बिकॉज यू नो व्हाट यू नो इज द यू नो व्हाट यू नो. समझ रहे हो? रेड हो जाए वो खुद जा रही है. रेड हो जाए, नींद आ रहा है उसे. ये अच्छा भी नींद आ रहा फिर भी कर रही है. उसको लगा कंपलसरी है. चलो, तुमको पता है तुम लोग मुझे कब मिलोगे, कितने बजे मिलोगे, कहाँ मिलोगे, तो आना मिलने. ठीक है. चलो गाइस, बाय बाय. आदियोस, चड्डी में फादियोस. सिया, टेक केयर, मिलते हैं.